you had a gray horse tied over there on the side of the arena, looks like you're going to need some new bridle reins. Ropers, that list is posted down there in the warm-up area. The list is posted down there. Make sure you pay for your extras before you rope. You're going to be eligible for all of the money. If not, you're going to be roping for half of what you might win. So make sure you take a look at that list, and we will be ready to get started here in just a few minutes. with us this morning. We have a great day of roping ahead of us right here. We're going to kick the action off with the number 10, 40 and over here in just a couple of minutes. Before we start this morning, if I could ask everybody to direct their attention to the arena right here as we pause for a few minutes. We gathered here this morning. We wanted to take a moment to remember Jamie and Tucker Earp together. The tragic and unexpected loss of two people meant so much to so many has left our hearts heavy. They were a huge part of the All-Star Team Roping family, but more importantly, they were lifelong friends, family members, and people who made a lasting impact on everyone fortunate enough to know them. Many of us are hurting today, and our thoughts and prayers are with everyone who loved them. As we welcome here this morning, we're going to do an empty saddle tribute to Tucker and to Jamie as we release this steer in remembrance of them. We welcome to the arena right here the two empty saddles. If there's one thing we can take from their lives, it's to live life to the fullest. Cherish the time that you have with people you love. Make the call. Have the conversation and never take a single day for granted. I'd like to share with you this morning a verse. It's John 11, 25 and 26, and this was Jesus speaking right here. Jesus said to her, I am the resurrection and the life. Whoever believes in me, though he die, yet shall he live. And everyone who lives and believes in me shall never die. As we honor Jamie and Tucker, let's remember the joy they brought, the friendships they built, and the memories they'll leave us with forever. Folks, please join me in a moment of silence as we remember our friends. Father, we just come to you this morning, and we just ask for your grace, Lord. We ask for your mercy and your comfort, and we just thank you so much for the gift that you've given us in your Son, that we know this isn't the end of the road for us, and we know that we're going to see Jamie and Tucker again. Father, we thank you so much for the everlasting life that you provided by sending your Son down to die on the cross for our sins. And Father, we just want to lift up the family and the friends of the Earps, Lord, and we just pray that you hold them close and you'll comfort them, that you can provide somewhere for them to turn to, Lord. And we just thank you so much that in the good times and the bad, that we can always turn to you. We can give it to you, Lord, and we want to give you our grief and our pain and our sorrow this morning, and just pray that you lift up those families and comfort them, Lord. Father, we thank you for all these blessings that we get to enjoy, and we thank you for the opportunity that we have this morning to come to you and to do it without fear of persecution. And Father, we just ask that you be with all of us as we finish the rest of the week. We pray for safety, Lord. It's in your heavenly name we pray. Amen. Folks, we thank you for your time. If there's somebody that you can stop and hold and comfort today, I'd encourage you to do that. Encourage you to reach out to your family members, and we never know when the last moment's going to be. And thank you for your time as we honor Jamie and Tucker. Now, as we welcome the red, the white, and the blue banner right here, folks, we're going to start every morning as we do. We'd invite you to stand up tall and proud and hands over your hearts as we listen to the playing of our national anthem. folks, it is team roping time. We're going to burn a couple of steers to get a good look at the start this morning. And then we'll get going. Team number 1 is going to be Lonnie Ware and Clay Weddle. Then we'll go to 3. It'll be Paul Murdoch and Andy Napier. Marty Pope and Doug Schmidt at 4. 5, going to be Ryan Evans and Chris Lance. That is the first few to rope this morning. Let's burn 2 right here. We're going to get a look, and then team number 1 going to be Lonnie Ware and Clay Weddle. Paul Murdoch, Andy Napier, 3. 4 going to be Marty Pope, Doug Schmidt. 5 going to be Ryan Evans and Chris Lance. 6, 7, and 8 be ready. We're going to burn 1 more right here. 1 more burn steer, then Lonnie Ware. Clay Weddle going to be team number 1. We're .029. Great look at the start. Do we have another healer want to run a burn steer? Going once, going twice. Oh, here we go. Thanks, Robbie. We'll burn 1 more right here, and then it'll be team 1. It'll be Lonnie Ware, Clay Weddle, Paul Murdoch, Andy Napier, 3. 4 going to be Marty Pope and Doug Schmidt.
Got to be .162 on that get out. That was our second burn, .162. We like it down there. We like it up here. Let's do it. Team number 1 going to be Lonnie Ware and Clay Weddle. At 3 is going to be Paul Murdoch and Andy Napier. 4, Marty Pope, Doug Schmidt. 5, Ryan Evans, Chris Lance. 6, 7, 9, and 10. Be thinking about it. Ropers, welcome to it. You're 10.540 and over. 10.540 and over right here. Team 3, Paul and Andy rattled in. That team's going to take an old time there. This is going to be Team 3, Paul Murdoch and Andy Napier once we get your arena clear. That'll be 4, Marty Pope, Doug Schmidt. 5, Ryan Evans, Chris Lance. 6, Junior McCoubrey and Sean Campbell. Your 3-way. That team's going to take no time there. Lonnie and Clay, come back around for me if you would. Let's go to Team 4, Marty Pope and Doug Schmidt. Ropers, we are going to drag at 120. 120, we will bring the tractor in, drag it up. So we're going to go from here down to 120 and then bring the tractor in. Also, run it to arenas. You'll run your first one inside right here with myself and Jet. And then run outside to arena number 2 to visit Susie for your 2nd and 3rd steer. Then back inside for the short route. Team 5, Ryan and Chris rattled in. Ryan and Chris, come on in. That team's going to take an old time there at 4. Let's go to 5, Ryan Evans, Chris Lance. And then 6, going to be Junior McCoubrey and Sean Campbell. 7, Cody Hughes, Randy Harmon. 9, Kevin Hall, Donnie Lefflett. Team number 6, Junior, and Sean rattled in. That team's going to take no time at 5. Let's go to 6, Junior McCoubrey and Sean Campbell. That's going to be 7, Cody Hughes, Randy Harmon. 9, Kevin Hall, Donnie Lefflett. 10 is going to be Wooten and Landon Jessis. You're 3 away. Team 7, Cody and Randy rattled it. That team's going to take a no time there. That's going to be Cody Hughes and Randy Harmon, team number 7. And then 9 is going to be Kevin Hall, Donnie Levitt. 10, Woot Wooten, Landon Jessen. After 10, it's going to be 1, Lonnie Ware, Clay Weddle. 8, Gary Cripps, David Walker. You bet, going to be clean, 1061. Go visit them over there in arena number 2 for me. Let's go to Kevin Hall and Donnie Lefflett, team number 9, once we get your flagger back. This is Kevin and Donnie working for you. The Woot Wooten, Atlanta Justin at 10-1. Lonnie Ware, Clay Weddle, 2-way. Got to take a no tie there. Let's go to 10, Woot Wooten, Landon Justice, and then Lonnie Ware, Clay Weddle, Gary Cripps, David Walker. That's impressive. Lonnie and Clay rattled in, team number 1. Oh, darn it. They're going to get too many feet in that loop. Going to be in no time. Let's get this rope picked up, and then we're going to be ready for team 1, Lonnie Ware and Clay Weddle. 8, Gary Cripps, David Walker. 11, Casey Runyon and Chad Amos, your 2-way. Are going to be clean, 10-49, you bet. Let's go to team 8, Gary Cripps and David Walker. And then 11 is going to be Casey Runyon and Chad Amos. 12, David Winterton and Tyler Wyrick. That team's going to take no time at 8. Let's go to 11, Casey Runyon, Chad Amos. And then it'll be 12, David Winterton and Tyler Wyrick. 13, Jimmy Cochran and Rob Lauer. Team 12, David and Tyler rattled it. David and Tyler come on in. Going to take a no time there at 11. Let's go to 12, David Winterton and Tyler Wyrick. Then 13, Jimmy Cochran and Rob Lauer. 14, Jeff Van Petten and George Ishman. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Jimmy and Rob rattled in. Gonna take it no time there. It's gonna be Jimmy Cochran and Rob Lauer, 13. All righty, we're ready now. Let's go to Jimmy Cochran and Rob Lauer. 13, then 14, Jeff and Penton and George Ishman. 15, Dusty Dugan and Les Brock two away. Jeff and George rattled it. And we're going to be clean, 15 and 10. And this is going to be Jeff and Penton, George Ishman. 14, then 15, Dusty Dugan, Les Brock. 16, Robert Burns and Justin Chris. 17, 18, 19, 20. $15, Dusty and Les rattled it. That team's going to take an old time there. No time. This is going to be Dusty Dugan, Les Brock, 15. With a 5:14, 61. And it's going to be Robert Burns and Justin Crisp. 16 to 17, Dennis Jones, Daniel Braddock. We're going to be clean with a barrier, 13:54. It's going to be Dennis Jones and Daniel Braddock, 17 and 18, and a baiter, and Jose Ordonez, 19 and 20. Jeff and Penton and George Ishman, if you would just come back around for me. Jeff and George, come on back around, team 14. $18, Anna and Jose rattled in. We're going to be clean, 9:42. It's going to be Anna Bader and Jose Ordonez at 18. And then 19, Lloyd Williams, Robbie Tipton. 20, Dave Wingo, Danny Teal. $19, Lloyd and Robbie rattled in. We're going to be clean, 10:74. This is going to be Lloyd Williams and Robbie Tipton, 19. And then 20, Dave Wingo, Danny Teal. Team 20, Dave Wingo and Danny Teal come on in. After 20, it's going to be 14, Jeff and Penton and George Ishman. So Jeff and George are going to get you guys in two. Going to be clean, 9:01. And it's going to be 20, Dave Wingo and Danny Teal on the Jeff and Penton and George Ishman. Scott McCormick and Donnie Ward going to be two away at 21, 22, 3, 4, and 25. That team's going to take an old time there. Let's go to Jeff and George. And then 21, Scott McCormick and Donnie Ward. 22, Greg Williams, Andrew Scales. '21, Scott and Donnie rattled in. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be Scott McCormick and Donnie Ward, 21. And then 22 is going to be Greg Williams, Andrew Scales, 23. Colt Coleman and Joel Jeffries. With the 5 there, 12 and 57. That's going to be Greg Williams, Andrew Scales, 22. '23, Colt and Joel rattled in. Colt and Joel rattled in. That team's going to take no time there at 22. That's going to be Colt Coleman and Joel Jeffries, 23. And then 24, Jake Cribbs, Edwin Wilfong, 25. Aaron Brisbane and Bryce Jackson. '24, Jake and Edwin rattled in. With the 5 there, 15:55. Let's get this hat picked up, and then we'll be ready for you, Jake and Edwin, at 24. Aaron and Bryce rattled in, 25. We're going to be clean, 766. This is going to be 25, Aaron Brisbane and Bryce Jackson. Then 26, Devin Studekipper, Sean Sullivan. 27, Chad Walker, Aaron Allen. Going to get 5 there, 12 and 30. Let's go to 26, Devin Studekipper and Sean Sullivan. And then 27, Chad Walker, Aaron Allen. 28, Katie Jordan, Brandon Danker. 29 and 30. Ropers, get those entries in for that 10-5 shootout. That's the next roping of the day, the 10-5 shootout. Get those entries in. The books will close at the conclusion of round number 1. 246 teams right here in round number 1. We will drag after team 120. After team 120, we will drag. So we're going to go down from 26 down to 120. Drag it up. Be ready for 121 down to the bottom. 27, Chad and Aaron rattled in. Chad and Aaron, come on in. Oh, darn it. Going to lose her there. Going to be an out time. Let's get this rope picked up in our flagger back, and then we'll be ready for 27, Chad Walker, Aaron Allen. '28, Katie and Brandon rattled in. They're going to be clean there, 10-14. It's going to be Katie Jordan and Brandon Danker. 28, then 29, Galen Robinson, Clay Weddle. 30, Nick Thomas, Russ Gentry. '29, Galen and Clay rattled in. We're going to get 5 there, 13 and 56. It's going to be Galen Robinson and Clay Weddle, 29, and then 30, Nick Thomas, Russ Gentry. 31, Paul Murdoch, Lance Crawford, 32, 3, 4, and 35. 30, Nick and Russ rattled in. And we're going to be no time there. It's going to be 30, Nick Thomas, Russ Gentry. 31, Paul Murdoch, Lance Crawford. 32, David Tischler, Guy Graydon. 33, 435. Oh, heads up here, guys. Heads up, heads up. All right, it's going to be 30, Nick Thomas, Russ Gentry. And then 31, Paul Murdoch, Lance Crawford. 32, David Tischler, Guy Graydon. 33, 435. $31, Paul and Lance rattled in. We're going to be clean, 8:45. Good run, guys, 8:45. Go do that a couple more times, getting that short route. And it's going to be 31, Paul Murdoch and Lance Crawford. Then 32, David Tischler, Guy Graydon. 33, Marty Pope, Chris Lance. 34, Rick Kreitz and Junior McCoubrey. $32, David and Guy rattled in. David and Guy, come on in. Looky here, going to be clean, 6 and 80. 6 and 80. That's going to be David Tischler, Guy Graydon. 32, 33, Marty Pope and Chris Lance. 34, Rick Kreitz and Junior McCoubrey. 35, Greg Thurston, Randy Harmon. You're going to be 3 away. 36, 7, 8, 9, and 40. 33, Marty and Chris rattled in. Marty and Chris rattled in. And we're going to get 5 there, 14 and 30. That's going to be Marty Pope, Chris Lance. 33, then 34, Rick Kreitz, Junior McCoubrey. 35, Greg Thurston, Randy Horman. $34, Rick and Junior rattled in. Rick and Junior. That team's going to get no tie there at 33. This is going to be 34, Rick Kreitz, Junior McCoubrey. Then 35, Greg Thurston, Randy Harmon. 36, Mike Bush, David Walker. $35, Greg and Randy. We're going to be clean there, 10 and 26. You bet, guys. This is going to be Greg Thurston, Randy Harmon, 35. And then 36, Mike Bush, David Walker. 37, Jack Moore, Bart Hayes. $36, Mike Bush, David Walker rattled it. That team's going to take a no time there. This is going to be 36, Mike Bush, David Walker. 37, Jack Moore, Bart Hayes. 38, Jamie Markram at Seth Jordan. $37, Jack and Bart rattled in. Oh, darn it, going to lose her there. Going to be an old time at 36. It's going to be 37, Jack Moore and Bart Hayes. And then 38, Jamie Markram, Seth Jordan. 39, Terry Gibbs, Justin Allen. 40, Troy Harry, J. Bird Lloyd. Let's get our flagger back right here, guys. We'll be ready for you. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Jamie Markham, Seth Jordan. And then 39, Terry Gibbs, Justin Allen, 40, Troy Herring, Jaybird Lloyd. And we're going to be clean, 894. Let's go to Terry Gibbs and Justin Allen, 39. No Justin Allen, no Nightmare. All right, I'm going to roll this team. Let's go to Troy Herring and Jaybird Lloyd. And then 41, Brandon Foster, Rob Lauer, 42, Keith Bird, George Ishman, 43, John Thompson, Earl Thomas. You're going to be 3 away. .41, Brandon and Rob right on in. Brandon and Rob, come on in. That team's going to take an O-tie there. It's going to be 41, Brandon Foster, Rob Lauer, and then 42, Keith Bird, George Ishman, 43, John Thompson, Earl Thomas. .42, Keith and George right on in. Got to get the barrier, 13 and 11. That's going to be Keith Bird, George Ishman. And then 43, John Thompson, Earl Thomas, 44, Jenny Richard, and Justin Christ. Going to be clean with a barrier, 1251. It's going to be John T. and Earl Thomas, 43, then 44, Jenny Richard, and Justin Chris, 45, Lonnie Ware, Daniel Braddock. Going to be clean, 8 flat. It's going to be Jenny and Justin, 44, 45, Lonnie Ware, Daniel Braddock, 46, Tom McClure, Wayne McClure. Going to be clean, 801. Let's go to Lonnie Ware and Daniel Braddock, 45. And then 46, Tom and Wayne McClure, 47, Wade Snow, Robbie Tipton. .46, Tom and Wayne. Come on in. Going to be clean, 979. It's going to be Tom and Wayne McClure, 46, once we get your arena clear. .47, Wade and Robbie rattled in. Wade Snow, Robbie Tipton, come on in. And we're going to be clean 26-32. This is going to be Wade Snow, Robbie Tipton, 47, 48, Chad Amos, Billy Vaught, 49, Dave Wingo, Gary Hughes, 50, Drew Jordan, and Donnie Ward after 50. I'm going to grab 39, Terry Gibbs, and Justin Nowlin. Ropers at 777. It is at $33,819. $33,819. How do you get your part of that? You go 777 in a short round of an all-star team roping, and you will get your part as long as you're part of the Platinum Club. If you don't know what that is, we've been harping on it all week long. Go visit them in the office. They'll let you know. 8 and 98 smooth. Let's go to Chad Amos and Billy Vaught, 48. At 49, Dave Wingo, Gary Hughes, 50, Drew Jordan, Donnie Ward, and then 39, Terry Gibbs, Justin Nellen. With the 5, 13, and 15. This is going to be Dave Wingo and Gary Hughes, 49, 50, Drew Jordan, and Donnie Ward, Terry Gibbs, Justin Allen at 39, then back in order with 51, 2, 3, 4, 55. That team's going to take no time there. Let's go to 50. Drew Jordan and Donnie Ward once we get your arena clear. Terry and Justin rattled in for me, team 39. Going to be clean, 895. This is going to be 39, Terry Gibbs and Justin Nellen. John Bird, Andrew Scales rattled in. Going to take a no time there. This is going to be 51, John Bird and Andrew Scales. Clay Mackey, Lana Jesse's will follow the team in the box. Two-way, Bradley Little and Joel Jeffries. That team's at, let's go to Clay Mackey. Atlanta Jess is 52. And then 53, Bradley Little, Joel Jeffries. That team's going to take a no time there at 52. It's going to be 53, Bradley Little and Joel Jeffries. And then following Bradley and Joel, it's going to be David Dixon and Eddie Wilfog at 54, 56. Sean Sullivan, Carl Mosshart, you're going to be two-way. Going to take no tide there. This is going to be 54, David Dixon and Eddie Wilfog. 54 working for you. That's going to be 56. Sean Sullivan, Carl Mosshart. You can rattle it in. Sean and Carl rattle it in. After 56, I'll pick up Dave and Gary. That team's going to take a no time there. It's going to be 56. Sean Sullivan, Carl Mosshart. Then Dave Wingo, Gary Hughes, Devin Studekemper, and Dean Golick. You're going to be 2 away at 57. Dave Wingo, Gary Hughes, come on in. Are going to be clean with a barrier 1196. It's going to be 49. Dave Wingo, Gary Hughes picking this team up. It's going to be 57. Devin Studekemper, Dean Golick, 58. Worm Spurlock. Jason Hughes going to be 2 away. $57. Devin and Dean right on in. Are going to be clean 914. It's going to be Devin and Dean, 57. $58, Larry and Jason right on in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 58, Worm Spurlock and Jason Hughes. And the 59, Josh Johnson and Cole Mott. 60, Brother Campbell, Clay Weddle. 61, 2, 3, 4, 65. 59, Josh and Cole right on in. That team's going to be clean there, 11 and 68. This is going to be Josh and Cole, 59. And at 60, Brother Campbell, Clay Weddle, 61, Keith Swan and Russ Gentry, 2 away. $68, Brother and Clay right on in. With a 5, 1465. It's going to be Campbell and Clay Weddle, 60. Going to be clean, 10 and 88. And it's going to be Keith Swan, Russ Gentry, 61, 62, Brad Amos, Paul Murdoch. $62, Brad and Paul right on it. Are going to be clean, 852. Let's go to Brad Amos, Paul Murdoch, 62. All righty, here we go. It's going to be Brad Amos and Paul Murdoch, 62, 63, Lindale Toon, and Guy Graydon, 64, David Tischler, Bryce Jenkins. With the 5, 1501. This is going to be 63, Lindale Toon and Guy Graydon at 64, David Tensioner, Bryce Jacob, 65, Jeff and Penn, Adam Brown, 66, 78, 970. We're going to be clean 10 and 57. It's going to be David Tensioner and Bryce Jenkins. Oh, got one coming to you, guys. Got one coming to you. 65, Jeff and Penn, Adam Brown. You'll be next. Two-way, Russell Littlefield. And Reynolds. All right, it's going to be David Tensioner, Bryce Jenkins, 64, 65, Jeff and Penn, Adam Brown, 66, Russell Littlefield, and Galen Reynolds. We're going to be clean 838. It's going to be Jeff and Pat and Adam Brown, 65. That's 66, Russell Littlefield, Galen Reynolds, 67, Todd Guffey, Randy Harmon. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to 66. Russell Littlefield, Galen Reynolds, and 67. Todd Guffey, Randy Harmon. 68. Shelley Moore, David Walker. Todd and Randy rattled in 67. We're going to be clean there, 925. That's going to be 67, Todd Guffey and Randy Harmon. 68, Shelley Moore, David Walker. 69, Jack Moore, Keith Williamson. 70, Jamie Markham and Danny Teal. '68, Shelley and David rattled in. That team's going to take it to time there. That's going to be 68, Shelley Moore, David Walker. '69, Jack and Keith rattled in. You betcha. Going to be clean there, 9 and 21. Go do that a couple more times. Let's go to Jack Moore and Keith Williamson. 69 and 70, Jamie Markham, Danny Teal. 71, Greg Williams, BJ Clark. 72, 3, 4, 75. '70, Jamie and Danny rattled in. Jamie and Danny rattled in. With a 5 there, 14 and 12. This is 70, Jamie Markham, Danny Teal. 71, Greg Williams, BJ Clark. 72, Nachi McCrary, Justin Nellen. 71, Greg and BJ right on in. Going to be clean, 809. This is going to be Greg Williams, BJ Clark, 71, 72, Nachi McCurry, Justin Allen, 73, J.R. Caldwell, J. Bird Lloyd, 74, 75. '72, Nachi and Justin right on it. That team's going to take a little time there at 71. It's going to be 72, Nachi McCurry and Justin Allen. At 73, J.R. Caldwell, J. Bird Lloyd, 74, Greg Thurston, Rob Lauer, 75, Matt Ralston, and Willie Gasperson. Going to be clean with a barrier, 1293. That's going to be J.R. Caldwell and J. Bird Lloyd, 73, 74, Greg Thurston, Rob Lauer, 75, Matt Ralston, and Willie Gasperson, 76, 78, 9, 80. 74, Greg and Rob, come on in. That team's going to take a no time there. This is going to be Greg Thurston, Rob Lauer, 74, 75, Matt Ralston, Willie Gasperson, 76, John Thompson, Jose Ordonez, two-way. JR and J Bird, come on back around for me if you would. Team 73, come on back around for me. That team's going to take an old time there at 74. Let's go to 75, Matt Ralston, Willie Gasperson. This is going to be 75, Matt and Willie. Then 76, John T. and Jose Ordonez. 77, Brandon Foster and Lance Crawford. Be thinking about your two-way. That team's going to take an old time. There is going to be double JT to the front side. Jose Ordonez on the back, 76. I did 77, Brandon Foster, Lance Crawford, 78, Lonnie Ware, Clayton Beaver, 79, and 80. Oh, we're going to lose our rope there. Going to be a no time. Let's get this rope picked up, and then we'll be ready for you, Brandon and Lance. This is going to be Brandon Foster to Lance Crawford, 77, 78, Lonnie Ware, Clayton Beaver, 79, Tom McClure, Gary Cripps, 80, Nick Thomas, Billy Vaught. After 80, I'm going to grab J.R. Caldwell and J. Bird Lloyd. 78, Lonnie and Clayton right on in. Going to be clean, 842. This is going to be 78, Lonnie Ware, Clayton Beavers. At 79, Tom McClure, Gary Cripps. 80, Nick Thomas, Billy Vaught. After 80, it'll be 73, J.R. Caldwell, J. Bird Lloyd. That team's going to take a no time at 78. Let's go to 79. Tom McClure, Gary Cripps. '80, Nick Thomas and Billy Vaught. You'll follow the team in the box. Two-way, J.R. Caldwell, J. Bird Lloyd. With the 5, 14, and 13. Let's go to Nick Thomas, Billy Vaught, Team 80. That's going to be 73, J.R. Caldwell, J. Bird Lloyd's at 81, Jack Foster, Gary Hughes. '73, JR and J. Bird rattled in. We're going to be clean 10:05. This is going to be 73, J.R. Caldwell, J. Bird Lloyd. Once we get your arena clear, and then 81, Jack Foster, Gary Hughes. 82, Chad Scott, Daniel Braddock. Be thinking about your two-way. '81, Jack and Gary rattled in. There we go, 883. That's going to be Jack Foster, Gary Hughes, 81, 82, Chad Scott, Daniel Braddock, 83, Budge Herbert, Donnie Ward, 84 and 85. '82, Chad and Daniel rattled in. You bet, 901, 901. This is going to be Chad Scott, Daniel Braddock, 82, 83, Budge Herbert, Donnie Ward, 84, John Bird, Clay Mackey, 85, Jeff Denham, Doug Schmidt. 83, Budge and Donnie rattled in. Budge and Donnie, come on in. Going to max them out there, 1943. It's going to be Budge Herbert and Donnie Ward, 83, 84, John Bird, Clay Mackey, 85, Jeff Denham, Doug Schmidt. Going to be clean there, 9 and 90. This is going to be John Bird, Clay Mackey, 84, then 85. Jeff Denham, Doug Schmidt, 86. Drew Jordan, Aaron Allen, 87, 89, and 90. '85, Jeff and Doug, come on in. That team's going to take no time there. It's going to be Jeff Denham, Doug Schmidt, 85, 86, Drew Jordan, Aaron Allen, 87, D. Roberts, Dean Gulick. We're going to be clean, 788. 788 is going to be Drew Jordan, Aaron Allen, 86, 87, D. Roberts, Dean Gulick. '73, clean. Let's go to D. Roberts, Dean Gulick, 87, 88, Devin Studekipper, Junior McCoury, 89, Mike Bush, Jason Hughes, 90, Joe Biscone, and Brandon Gee. Going to be clean 867. It's going to be Devin and Junior at 88, 89, Mike Bush, Jason Hughes, 90, Joe Piscone, and Brandon G, 91, 2, 3, 4, 95. That team's going to take no time at 88. Let's go to 89, Mike and Jason. And then 90, Joe Piscone and Brandon G. 91, David Winterton, Sean Sullivan. $90, Joe and Brandon rattled in. We're going to be clean 1049. That's going to be Joe Piscone, Brandon G, 90, 91, David Winterton, Sean Sullivan, 92, Keith Swan, Cole Mont, 93, 4, 95. $91, David and Sean rattled in. That team's going to take no time there at 90. It's going to be 91, David Winterton, Sean Sullivan, 92, Keith Swan, Cole Mont, 93, Brother Campbell, and Brad Amos, two-way. $92, Keith and Cole rattled in. $92 rattled in. That team's going to take no time there. It's going to be $92, Keith and Cole. It's going to be Keith Swan, Cole Mont, 92. Brother Campbell, Brad Amos, you'll follow the team in the box. Two away. That's going to be 94, Dennis Jones, Guy Graydon. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be 93, Brother Campbell, Brad Amos. 94, Dennis Jones, Guy Graydon. 95, Seth Jordan, Andrew Skills, two-way. Ropers reminder, we are going to drag after team 120. So we're going to go down to team 120, drag it up, be ready for 121, down to 247. That team's going to take no time. Let's get this rope picked up. There's going to be Dennis Jones, Guy Graydon. Going to be Clayton, 964. This is going to be Seth Jordan, Andrew Scales, 95, 96, Troy Herring, Galen Riddles, 97, Dave Wingo, Randy Harmon. Going to take an O-tie there. It's going to be 96, Troy Herring, Galen Riddles, 97, Dave Wingos, Randy Harmon, 98, 99, and 100. Going to be Clayton, 10 and 36. Let's go to Dave Wingo and Randy Harmon, 97, 98, Jeff Souza, Mickey Clayton, 99, Shelly Moore, Bart Hayes. Uh, 10.5 shootout, we getting those entries in. 10.5 shootout, we getting those entries in. The next roping of the day. Well, ropers, if you've been here with us all week and you feel a little under the weather, visit them over there at the Wellness Barn, right here located underneath the Cantina. The Wellness Barn. Feel better, hydrate, live well. IV hydration for real results. Also, Craig and Cheryl Kimes, they're set up over there, wire work. That's that custom jewelry. Get your loved one something nice. Just out of the kindness of your heart. We're going to get 5 there, 14.05. This is going to be Jeff Souza and Mickey Clayton, 98 and 99. Shelly Moore, Bart Hayes, 100. Anna Bader and Keith Williamson. Also, J.K. Fly Spray, reliable fly spray you can count on. At the Johan Guzman, they're set up as well, right underneath here. National Salary. You break something, break some tack, need some ropes. Come on, get you something. National Salary. That's going to be Jeff Souza, Mickey Clayton, 98. Then 99, Shelly Moore, Bart Hayes, 100. Anna Bader, Keith Williamson. $99, Shelly and Bart Ruttleman. And we're going to get 5, 16.22. This is going to be Shelly Moore and Bart Hayes, 99 and 100. Anna Bader, Anna Bader and Keith Williamson, 101. Greg Williams, Les Brock, your two-way. 100, Anna and Keith rattled in. That team's going to take a no time there. Let's go to 100, Anna Bader and Keith Williamson. A 101, Greg and Les rattled in. Greg Williams and Les Brock, come on in. You bet, 972. This is going to be Greg Williams and Les Brock, 101, 102. It's going to be Russell Littlefield, Edwin Wilfong, 103, Rick Kreitz, BJ Clark. You bet, going to be clean, 918, 918. Let's go to Russell and Eddie, 102, 103, Rick Kreitz, BJ Clark, 104, J.R. Caldwell, Justin Allen, 105, Lloyd Williams, Earl Thomas. After 105, it's going to be Keith Swan and Cole Mott. $103, Rick and BJ rattled in. Rick and BJ. That team's going to take no time there at 102. That's going to be 103, Rick Kreitz, BJ Clark. The 104, J.R. Caldwell and Justin Allen. 105, Lloyd Williams, Earl Thomas. After 105, it's going to be Keith Swan, Cole Mott, 3 away. On 4, J.R. Justin, come on in. That team's going to take no time at 103. That's going to be 104, J.R. Caldwell, Justin Allen, 105, Lloyd Williams, Earl Thomas, 106, Todd Guffey, Willie Gasperson, 107. After 105, it's going to be Keith and Swan. So 105, Lloyd and Earl rattled in. 2 away, Keith Swan, Cole Mott, 2 away. Going to be no tie there at 104. It's going to be 105, Lloyd Williams, Earl Thomas, then Keith Swan, Cole Mott, 106, Todd Guffey, Willie Gasperson. $92, Keith and Cole rattled in. We're going to be clean, 821. After this team, it'll be 106, Todd Guffey, Willie Gasperson. You can come on in. That team's going to take no time there. It's going to be Todd Guffey, Willie Gasperson, 106. A 107, Lindale Toon and Sean Campbell rattled in. Are going to be clean, 926. We'll get you a rate of clear. That's going to be Lindale and Sean at 107. It's going to be 107, Lindale Toon and Sean Campbell. The 108, Ryan Evans, Jose Ordonez. 109, Dusty Dugan, Russ Gentry. 110, Lonnie Ware, Adam Brown. 13 away from the tractor. 13 away. We'll drag it up and go down from 121 to 247. are going to be clean with a barrier 1382. This is going to be Ryan Evans, Jose Ordonez, 108, 109, Dusty Dugan, Russ Gentry, 110, Lonnie Ware, Adam Brown. Go ahead and put that one away for me, guys. Let's go to 109, Dusty Dugan, Russ Gentry. It's going to be one. This is Dusty Dugan and Russ Gentry. .110, Lonnie and Adam rattled in. You betcha, going to be clean, 807. It's going to be 110, Lonnie Ware, Adam Brown, 111, Matt Ralston, Tom McClure, 112, Greg Thurston, Clayton Beavers, 113, 14, 115. After 115, it's going to be Ryan Evans and Jose Ordonez. Can take it out time there. There's going to be 111, Matt Ralston, Tom McClure, 112, Greg Thurston, Clayton Beavers, 113, Nacho McCrary, and Clay Weddle. Going to be clean, 904. And it's going to be 112, Greg Thurston, Clayton Beavers, 113, Nacho McCrary, Clay Weddle, 114, Brandon Foster, Jaybird Lloyd. .113, Nachi and Clay rattled in. Going to be Clay, 978. And it's going to be 113, Nachi McCrary. And Clay Weddle, 114, Brandon Foster, Jaybird Lloyd, 115, Budge Herbert, Billy Vaught. After 115, it'll be Ryan Evans and Jose Ordonez. You're going to be 3 away. .114, Brandon and Jaybird rattled in. That team's going to take it to time at 113. This is going to be 114, Brandon Foster at Jaybird Lloyd. The 115, Budge Herbert, Billy Vaught, Ryan Evans, Jose Ordonez, 116, 17, 18, 19, 120. That team's going to take it old time there at 114. That's going to be 115, Budge Herbert and Billy Vaught. It's going to be Budge and Billy, and then Ryan and Jose. Ropers, if you've got a buckskin that's tied on the way out of the arena, a buckskin horse tied on the way out of the indoor arena here and is kicking, we need to have it moved, please, if you would. Buckskin horse kicking at horses, we need to have it moved for us. 108, Ryan and Jose rattled in. Ryan and Jose rattled in. Going to be clean, 917. Ryan and Jose, you guys are up to 116. Wooten and Donnie Ward. Woot and Donnie rattled in for me. Woot and Donnie, 116. Oh, we're going to miss him. There's going to be no time. This is going to be 116. Woot and Donnie once we get your arena clear. That's going to be 116, Wooten. Donnie Ward to 117, Chad Scott, Clay Mackey, 118, Jeff Denham, Gary Hughes, 119, Aaron Brisbane, Justin Christen, 120, Drew Jordan, and Dean Gulick. We will drag after 120. We are 5 teams away from the tractor, 5 away. Oh, gonna miss her. Go ahead and put him away for me, guys. Go ahead and put him away. Let's go to 117, Chad Scott, Clay Mackey. Oh, 118, Jeff and Gary rattled in. Going to be clean with a barrier, 1282. That's going to be 118, Jeff Denham, Gary Hughes, 119, Aaron Brisbane, Justin Chris, 120, Drew Jordan, Dean Golick, Woot Woot and Donnie Ward. You will be 3 away, and then we'll bring in the tractor. $119, Aaron and Justin, come on in. Going to be clean, 810. This is going to be Aaron Brisbane, Justin Chris, 119, 120, Drew Jordan, Dean Golick, 116, Woot Woot and Donnie Ward. $120, Drew and Dean right on it. Drew and Dean right on it. We're going to be clean, 906. This is going to be 120, Drew Jordan and Dean Golick, and then 116, Woot Woot and Donnie Ward. And then Tractor Man, two away from you. A 116, Woot and Donnie right on in. Going to take an old time there. This is going to be final team before we bring the tractor in. 116, Woot Woot and Donnie Ward. You bet, going to be clean, 941, alrighty. We are going to bring the tractor in, drag it up, be ready for 121 down to 247.
All right, guys, we're going to get rolling again. 121, going to be Devin Student-Kipper and Wayne McClure. You're going to be first to go. 122 for Owens and Leftlet. All right, 123, John and Brandon, you're going to be next to work. Thank you for being ready, gentlemen. Clean, they're going to be 10 and 40. 10, 40, 123, John Thompson, Brandon G. Followed by Owens and Leftlet, 124, 125, going to be Thomas and Mott. Man, Donnie, number 124, you can ride in. Kling going to be 7-19. We're going to go to 124. Going to be Matt Owens and Donnie Leftlet, followed by Thomas and Mott. 125. 126 going to be Gibbs and Amos. Nick and Cole at number 125. You can ride in. With 5 here, they're going to be 1587. Let's go to 125. Going to be Nick Thomas and Cole Mott. Gibbs and Avis, 126. 127, going to be Moore and Graydon. Kling going to be 6 and 68. We're going to go to 126. Terry Gibbs and Brad Amos, followed by Moore and Graydon, 127. 128 going to be Dixon and Napier. Jack and Guy, you can ride in. 5 here, going to be 1306. This is going to be number 127, Jack Moore, Guy and Graydon, Dixon and Napier to follow, then Robertson, Riddles at 129. David and Andy, you can ride in. Going to be no time. All right, going to be David Dixon, Andy Napier, 128, 129, Robertson, Riddles, and Walker Schmidt at number 130. Dean Galen, number 129, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be 129, D. Roberts, Galen, Riddles, Walker Schmidt, 130, 131, going to be Boring Clayton. Going to be no time. It's going to be number 130, Chad Walker, Doug Schmidt, Boring Clayton next, and Cochran and Justice 132. Shelly and Mickey, number 131, you can ride in. Clinton going to be 9 and 99. Going to be number 131. Shelly Ward, Mickey Clayton, Cochran and Justice 132, 133. Littlefield and Hayes. Jimmy landed 132. You can ride in. With the Bear, they're going to be 1440. Going to be 132. Jimmy Cochran landed Justice, Littlefield, and Hayes to follow. Then Runyon to Brock at 134. Going to be no time. Going to be 133. Russell Littlefield, Bart Hayes, ready to Brock 134, 135. Going to be Swan and Allen. Casey and Les 134. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 134. Casey running Les Brock. Swan and Allen 135, 136. Bird and Mosshart. Keith and Justin, number 135. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 135. It's Keith Swan, Justin Allen. You'll be followed by Bird and Mosshart, and then Caldwell and Hughes at 137. Five here, they're going to be 15 and 26. We're going to go to 136. It's John Verd, Carl Mosshart, Caldwell and Houston follow, then Bernston and Teal. JR and Jason 137 to get right in. With the Bear, going to be 1136. Let's go to 137. Going to be JR Caldwell, Jason Hughes, Bernston and Teal to follow, the Dugan and Wilfong 139. Kling here going to be 781. It's 138. Robert Bernston, Danny Teal, Dugan and Wilfong 139. 140 going to be Cripps and Cripps. Going to be no time. Going to be number 139. Dusty Dugan, Edwin Wilfong, Cripps and Cripps next. Then Campbell and Brown at 141. Jake and Gary 140. You can ride in. 5 here, going to be 1352. Going to be number 142. Jet Souza, Clayton Beavers, McCrary, Ishman next, and 2 to Thomas, 144. Kling going to be 8 and 46. Let's go to 143. Nachi, McCrary, and George Ishman. 2 to Thomas, 144, 145. Going to be Herbert and Lloyd. Lindale and Earl, you can write in. Five here, going to be 1358. 144, Lindale Toon and Earl Thomas. Herbert and Lloyd have followed, and Jordan 146. Budge and Jaybird, you can write in. Five here, going to be 1490. This is going to be number 145, Budge Herbert and Jaybird Lloyd. Jordan will follow, then Denham and Braddock at 147. Katie and Seth at 146, you can write in. Kling here, going to be 804. This is going to be 146, Katie and Seth, Jordan, Denham and Braddock, 147, 148, going to be Foster and Wyrick. Kling going to be 9 and 63. Going to be number 147, Jeff Denham, Daniel Braddock, Foster and Wyrick next, and Williamson and Gulick at 149. Jack and Tyler, number 148, you can write in. Kling going to be 8 and 27. I'm going to be 148, Jack Foster, Tyler Wyrick, Williamson and Gulick to follow. 150 going to be Coleman and Jenkins. We're going to roll them a minute. So 151, Bush and G, be ready. Keith and Dean at 149, you can write in. Going to be no time. 149, Keith Williamson, Dean Gulick. Then it'll be 151, Bush and G. Owens and Murdoch at 152. 10 penalties here. They're going to be 23 and 13. All right, 151, Mike Bush and Brandon G. I think they're at the second arena. We'll roll in. Let's go to 152, Matt Owens and Paul Murdoch. 152, Matt and Paul. Do we have Matt Owens? No Matt Owens. Let's roll that. Team, let's go to 153. Matt Ralston and Lance Crawford. Matt and Lance, 153. Scott and Chris, 154, 155. Going to be Amos and Amos. Clicking here going to be 8 and 96. This is going to be number 154. Chad Scott and Justin Chris. Davis and Davis next. And Whitterton and Modded 156. Brad and Chad at 155. You can right in. Going to be clean here, 10:01. It's 155. Brad and Chad, Amos and Amos. Whitterton and Mott to follow. Then it'll be Williams and Napier 157. No Brad and Chad. Let's roll that team. How about 156? David Winterton and Cole Mott. I don't see Cole. Skip them. We're getting in a log jam. How about Greg Williams, Andy Napier? Team number 157. Got them right here. Greg and Andy, Holland Gentry to follow, then Moore and Riddles at 159. Kevin and Russ at 158. You can right in. Going to be no time. It's going to be 158. Kevin Hall, Russ Gentry. Ward Riddles to follow. The McCormick and Gasperson at 160. Jack and Galen, you can right in. Kling going to be 7 and 22 with the barrier, 12 and 22. It's going to be 159. Jack Moore, Galen Riddles. Hold on. This should be 159, Jack and Galen. That's, okay. Then it'll be McCormick and Gasperson and Moore and Taker 161. Cling here going to be 8 and 36. It's going to be number 160. Scott McCormick and Willie Gasperson. More Danker next. And Spurlock and Clayton 162. Cling going to be 1175. 161. Shelly Moore, Brandon Dinker. Do we have Shelly Moore? No. Okay, Larry Spurlock and Mickey Clayton, team number 162. Okay, skip them. Clay Mackey, Aaron Allen. Do we have them number 163? Do we have Aaron Allen? Nope. How about Joe Biscone and Randy Harmon, 164? Ding, 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 we got a winner. Littlefield and Clark to follow, maybe, at 165. Russell and PJ 165, you can write in. Gonna be no time. 165, Russell Littlefield and PJ Clark. Vader and Campbell 166, 167, gonna be Swan and Ward. Kling going to be 1074. Going to be number 166, Hannah Bader, Sean Campbell. Then we'll go to Swatted Ward and Caldwell and Hughes at 168. Going to be no time. 167, Kid Swan, Dottie Ward, Caldwell and Hughes, 168, 169, going to be Robertson Scales. I'm going to go to 170, and then we'll pick up some of the skips that we had right here. Going to be no time. Going to be 168. Jared Caldwell and Gary Hughes. Here's Jared and Gary. Robertson Scales next. 169, 170. Going to be Dugan and Hayes. And then we're going to get some of these pickup teams, the skips. D and Andrew, 169. You can write in. Kling going to be 9 and 24. So be D. Roberts and Andrew Scales. Do we have D? No D. How about 170? Dusty. Oh, he's coming? Okay. We'll just wait a second right here. It'll be D and Andrew. Then a 170. Going to be Dugan and Hayes. And then I'm just going to go down the line and get these skips. 150, 151, 152, 155. Let's go in order right here as best we can. Going to be no time. Going to be 170. Going to be Dusty Dugan and Bart Hayes. Then it'll be 150. Colvin and Jenkins, 151. Bush and G, 152. Owens and Murdoch. Kling going to be 811, 811. Colt Coleman and Bryce Jenkins. Here's number 150.
Bush and G to follow, 151, 152, going to be Owens and Murdoch. Going to be no time. All right, this is going to be 151. Mike Bush, Brandon G. Owens and Murdoch next, and then Amos and Amos. Five here, going to be 1747. This is 152, Matt Owens and Paul Murdoch. Amos and Amos next, and Witterton and Mott. Brad and Chad at 155, you can ride in. Five here, going to be 1327. This is going to be Brad and Chad Amos. Witterton and Mott, 156, and then going to be 161, Warren Danker. David and Cole, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. This is gonna be 156. David Witterton, Cole Mott. Then we'll go to Warren Danker, 161. 162, gonna be Spurlock and Clayton. Shelly and Brandon, 161. You can ride in. Gonna be no time. This is gonna be 161. Shelly Moore, Brandon Dankers. Spurlock and Clayton next, and Mackie and Aller, 163. 164. Biscote and Harmon. Larry and Mickey, you can ride in. Come back around. We're going to get you guys picked up again here. Come back around. Let's go to Larry Spurlock and Mickey Clayton, 162. You'll be followed by Mackie and Allen, 163. 164, going to be Biscote and Harmon. Clay and Aaron, 163. You can ride in. Clinton going to be 983. 163, Clay Mackey, Aaron Allen. Biscote and Harmon, you're going to be next, and Evans and Teal at 171. Gonna be no time. 164, Joe Bisco and Randy Harmon. Evans at Teal, 171, 172, gonna be Thompson and Vaught. Ryan and Danny, you can ride in. Tin and Pitleys are going to be 21.88. That's going to be 171. Ryan Evans and Danny Teal. Thompson and Vaught next at Pope and McClure at 173. All right, we got them cleared out now. It's Ryan and Danny. Here's 171. Then we're going to go to 172. Thompson and Vaught, Pope and McClure at 173. John and Billy, number 172. You can ride in. Clinton going to be 911, 911, going to be 172. John Thompson, Billy Vaught, Pope and McClure, 173, 174, McCrary and Beavers. Marty and Tom at 173. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 173. It's Marty Pope and Tom McClure. McCrary Beavers 174, 175. Going to be Toon and Lance. After 175, we're going to get Shelly Moore and Brandon Danker after 175. Najee and Clayton 174, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. I'm gonna be 174. It's Najee, McCrary and Clayton Beavers. Toon and Lance at 175. 176, Brisbane and Lloyd. Yep, well, he's coming right here. Najee and Clayton will be up. You're good, Najee. I see you coming. Toon and Lance to follow them, Brisbane and Lloyd. Ropers, make sure that your entries are in for that number 10 shootout. We're going to go right into that after the 40 and over here. The number 10 shootout. Be sure all your entries are turned in for that one. And then we've got the 9 and 8 World Series qualifiers today as well. All right, this is going to be Najee and Clayton 174, 175, Toon and Lance, and then I'll get Shelly Moore and Brandon Danker. Going to be no time. I'm going to be 175. Lindale, Toon, and Chris Lance. Born Danker to follow. 176. Going to be Brisbane and Lloyd. Clean here, 865. This is going to be Shelley Moore, Brandon Anchor. Then 176, Brisbane and Lloyd, and Souza and Brown at 177. Aaron and Jaybird, you can ride in. Clean going to be 927. This is going to be Aaron Brisbane and Jaybird Lloyd. You'll be followed by Souza Brown, and then Dittman Grayton at 178. Going to be no time, going to be 177. Jeff Souza, Adam Brown, Dittman Grayton to follow, then Denker and Sullivan 179. With a leg there, they're going to be 14-17. We're going to 178. Going to be Jeff Dittum, Guy Graydon. He'll be followed by Denker and Sullivan and Kreitz and Gulick at 180. I don't see Jeff. Let's roll that team. We'll go to 179. Jeff Denker and Sean Sullivan. I got this, Jeff. Then Kreitz and Gulick 180, 181. Markham and Hughes. Rick and Dean, you can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Rick Kreitz and Dean Gulick. Number 180, 181. Markham and Hughes and Copeland and Wilfong at 182. With the leg here, going to be 1593. Going to be number 181, JP Markham, Jason Hughes. Copeland and Wilfong to follow. It's Snow and G 183. Clean here, going to be 950. Going to be 182. Colt, Coleman, Edwin Wilfong. You'll be followed by Snow and G, and then Thurston and Ishman at 184. Wade and Brandon 183. You can ride in. .378 off the barrier. That's what the clock says. Going to be no time. 183 Wade Snow, Brandon G. You'll be followed by 184 Thurston Nishman, Robertson Cox at 184.1. Here we go, Wade and Brandon. Thurston Nishman next, 184, 184.1 Robertson Cox. Jeff and Guy, you're going to follow 185. Jeff and Guy will be after 185. Greg and George, you can ride in. Clinton going to be 982. 184, Greg Thurston, George Ishman, Robertson Cox. Next 184.1. 185 going to be Herbert and Crawford. Clean here going to be 1094. This is going to be 184.1. D. Roberts, Gary Cox, then Herbert and Crawford 185, and then it's Denham and Graydon. Kling going to be 9 and 41. We're going to go to 185. Budge Herbert and Lance Crawford. He'll be followed by Denham and Graydon at 186. Guffey and Amos. Jeff and Guy, you can ride in. Kling going to be 756. All right, this is Jeff Denham and Guy Graydon. Then we're going to 186. Guffey and Amos and Winterton and Gentry at 187. All right, Todd and Brad at 186. You can ride in. Willeg going to be 12 and 99. Here's 186. Todd Guffey and Brad Amos. You'll be followed by Winterton and Gentry and Foster and Mott at 188. Brad Amos may still be at the other arena. Rope not very long ago. Let's roll that team. How about David Winterton and Russ Gentry? Here's number 187. Foster and Mott to follow then Little and Riddles. Brandon and Cole, number 188. You can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 41. Going to be number 188. Brandon Foster, Cole, Mott, Little and Riddles next, and Bush and Allen. Going to be no time. Going to be 189. Bradley Little, Galen Riddles, Bush and Allen, 190, 191. Robinson and Clayton. Gonna be no time. Let's go to 190. Gonna be Mike Bush and Justin Allen. You'll be followed by Robinson and Clayton and Warren Gasperson, 192. Kling going to be 9 and 25. Going to be 191. Galen Robinson and Mickey Clayton. Warren Gasperson next. 192, 193. McCovery and Allen. Kling going to be 8 and 41. Going to be 192. Jack Moore, Willie Gasperson, McCovery and Allen. 193, 194. Moore and Thomas. J.R. Aaron, number 193, you can write in. Kling going to be 9 and 29. It's going to be 193. J.R. McCovery, Aaron Allen, Moore, Thomas 194. 195 going to be Thomas and Clark, and then I'll get Todd Guffey and Brad Amos. Shelly Earl, number 194. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 194. Going to be Shelly Moore, Earl Thomas. Thomas and Clark, 195. Then I'll get Guffey and Amos. All right, here we go. Shelly and Earl, then Thomas and Clark, and Mackie Lauer, 196. Nick and BJ, you can write in. Kling going to be 1087. Let's go number 195. Nick Thomas, BJ Clark, Todd, and Brad. You're going to be second out, and then 196 will be Mackie and Lauer. Going to be no time. Going to be 186. Todd Guffey, Brad Amos right here. Then 196, Mackie and Lauer. Clay and Rob, you can write in. Kling going to be 8 and 59. Clay Mackey, Rob Lauer, number 196. She'll be followed by Reichard and Weddle. They're going to be Caldwell and Tinker at 198. Jenny and Clay, number 197. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 197. Jenny Reichard and Clay Weddle. You'll be followed by Caldwell and Danker. Then going to be Williams and Braddock at 199. JR and Brandon 198. You can ride in. 5 here, going to be $14.99. Going to be 198. It's Gerald Caldwell, Brandon Danker, Williams and Braddock next, and William Robertson Williamson number 200. Lloyd and Daniel, you can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be 199. Lloyd Williams, Daniel Braddock, Robertson Williamson next, 200, 201. Going to be Evans and Christ. Dean Keith at team number 200. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 200 is D. Robertson, Keith Williamson, Evans, and Chris next, and Foster McClure, number 202. D. Roberts. Let's roll this team. Let's go to 201. Going to be Ryan Evans and Justin Christ. Ryan and Justin. And then going to be Foster McClure, 202, 203, Amos and Beavers. Jack and Tom at 202, you can ride in. Going to be 848, going to be number 202. It's Jack Foster, Tom McClure, Amos and Beavers, 203, 204, Tune in Vaught. Chad and Clayton, number 203, you can ride in. 5 here, going to be 1363. Going to be 203 to rope. Chad Amos and Clayton Beavers. You'll be followed by 204, 2 Devont, Thompson and Brown, 205, and then I'll get D and Keith. Lynn and Billy, number 204, you can ride in. Kling going to be 1003. Going to be number 204. It's Lindale 2 to Billy Vaught. Thompson and Brown 205. And then Robertson Williamson. There's a yellow horse that's tied over on the corner as you come around to ride back up the arena that's kicking at everything. If you could move them, please. John and Adam, you can ride in 205. Going to be no time. This is going to be John Thompson, Adam Brown, number 205. Robertson, Williamson to follow, then 206, Denham and Lloyd. Clinton going to be 743. Let's go to 200 right here. D. Robertson, Keith Williamson. Then it'll be number 206, Denham and Lloyd, and Swan and Tipton 207. Jeff and Jaybird, you can ride in. Ted of Hilly's there, 1778. No Jeff, he's still at the other pin. Let's go to Keith Swan and Robbie Tipton, 207. With the barrier, they're going to be 1269. Going to be number 208, Russell Littlefield, Dean Gulick. Hughes at Hughes, 209, 210. Going to be McCrary and Graydon. Cody and Jason, number 209, you can ride in. It's going to be no time. Cody and Jason Hughes. Here's 209. You'll be followed by McCrary and Graydon and Coleman and Lance at 211. Nachi and Guy going to be next out. Clinton going to be 1064. Here's 210. Nachi, McCrary, Guy, Graydon, Denham and Lloyd. Or excuse me, then it'll be Coleman and Lance. 211, 212 going to be Pope and Ishman. Colton Chris at 211. You can ride in. Clinton going to be 11 and 12. We're going to number 211, Colt Coleman, Chris Lance, Pope and Ishman, 212, 213, Herbert and Jeffries. Marty and George at 212, you can right in. Clean going to be 9 and 15. We're going to 212, going to be Marty Pope, George Ishman. You'll be followed by Herbert and Jeffries and Cripps and Avis at 214. I need to roll Marty and George. How about 213, Budge and Joel? Budge and Joel. 213, 214, Cripps and Amos. Ralston and G at 215. Gary and Brad, you get right in. Well, like here, they're going to be 1288. Going to be 214, Gary Cripps and Brad Amos. You'll be followed by Ralston and G, 215, 216, going to be Jordan and Gentry. Five here, going to be 1503, going to be number 215, Matt Ralston and Brandon G. You'll be followed by Jordan and Gentry, 216, 217, going to be Johnson and Riddles. Seth and Russ at 216, you can right in. Clean going to be 1256. All right, going to be 216. It's Seth, Jordan, Russ, Gentry, Johnson and Riddles to follow, then Kreitz and Mott at 218. Josh and Galen, number 217, you can right in. Calling going to be 791. This is going to be 217, Josh Johnson and Galen Riddles. When their rate is clear, Kreitz and Mott to follow, then Burton Allen 219. Alonzo Grajeda to the entry office, please. Alonzo Grajeda to the entry office. We're going to be clean there with a 922. Here's Rick Kreitz and Cobalt, 218. 219, Burton Allen. 220 going to be Brisbane and Clayton. Going to be no time, 219, Keith Bird and Justin Allen. You'll be followed by Brisbane and Clayton, and then Scott and Allen, 221, 222, 223. Number 220, Aaron and Mickey, good night in. Calling going to be 972. Let's go 220. Going to be Aaron Brisbane and Mickey Clayton. You'll be followed by Scott and Allen. 221, 222. Going to be Guffey and Hughes. Going to be no time, 221, Chad Scott, Aaron Allen, Guffey and Hughes, 222, 223, going to be Jordan and Clark. Clayton going to be 1235. This is going to be 222, Todd Guffey, Gary Hughes. You're going to be followed by Jordan and Clark, 223, 224, going to be Souza and Thomas. All right, it's going to be 222, Todd Guffey and Gary Hughes. Then Jordan Clark, Souza Thomas, 224, 225, Bird and Lauer, and then I'll pick up Jeff and Jaybird. Going to be no time. Going to be 223. Drew Jordan and VJ Clark. Souza and Thomas 224. 225. Going to be Bird and Lauer. And then I'll get Denham and Lloyd. And Pope and Ishman. Going to be no time. Going to be 224. Jeff Souza and Earl Thomas. Bird and Lauer to follow at 225. Then I'm going to get Denham and Lloyd and Pope and Ishman. All right, we need to roll Jeff and Earl. How about 225? John Bird and Rob Lauer. Oh, here it comes. John and Rob right here, 225. And then we're going to get Denham and Lloyd and Pope and Ishman. All right, Jeff and Jaybird, you can right in. Going to be no time. Going to be Jeff Denham and Jaybird Lloyd now. You'll be followed by Pope and Ishman, and then number 226, Campbell and Denker. Clean 706. 706 is going to be Marty Pope and George Ishman. And then Campbell and Denker, number 226. 25 teams away from the end of the round here, and we're going to drag it up for the short go. The current cut of 28 and 75. Ropers, be sure that you have your entries in for the number 10 shootout. We'll close those books at the end of this round, so make sure you've got about 15 minutes or so before the books will be closed. So make sure you've got all your entries taken care of. Cling going to be $11.91. All right. We're going to go to 226, Brother Campbell and Brandon Danker. Williams and Gasperson to follow, then Williams hit his scales at 228. Lloyd Willie, number 227, you get right in. Going to be no time. Going to be 227, Lloyd Williams, Willie Gasperson. Williams hit his scales to follow. 229, going to be Markram and Braddock. Kling going to be 9 and 29. Going to be number 228, Keith Williamson and Andrew Scales. You'll be followed by Markram and Braddock and Foster and Wilfong at 230. Jamie and Daniel, you can write in. You're one early, Jack. Going to be no time. Going to be 229, Jimmy Markram and Daniel Braddock. You'll be followed by Foster and Wilfong, 230, 231, Bader and Christ. Would rather you be early than late, so it's all good. Jack and Edwin will be next. Kling going to be 10:05. This is going to be 230, Jack Foster, Edwin Wilfong. You'll be followed by Bader and Chris, 231, 232, Mackey and Crawford. And unjusted, you can write in 231. Kling 776, going to be number 231, Animator Justin Chris, Mackey and Crawford next, and Wingo and Beavers. With the Bear, they're going to be 1188. 232, Clay Mackey, Lance Crawford. You'll be followed by Wingo and Beavers and Thompson and Weddle at 234. Do we have Lance Crawford? All right, let's roll that team. Let's go to Dave Wingo and Clayton Beavers then, 233. Oh, here comes Lance. Stay hooked, Clay. Here comes Lance. Thank you. Mackey and Crawford, Wingo and Beavers will be next, and Thompson and Weddle. Dave and Clayton, you can write in. Clayton going to be 1133. Going to be number 233, Dave Wingo, Clayton Beavers. Thompson Weddle, 234. 235 going to be Denham and McClure. I need to see the following to the entry office, please. We need to see Aaron Allen, Dawson Brooks, Bryson Chamberlain, Elam Farrell, Colt Coleman, Kingston Brewer, Bryce Ellinger, Elvis Bishop, and Sanders McElroy. All of you need to go to the entry office, please. John and Clay, 234. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 234. John Thompson, Clay Weddle, Denham and McClure, 235. 236. Going to be Swan and Lloyd. Going to be no time. Going to be 235. Jet Denham and Tom McClure, Swan and Lloyd to follow. Then Tootin Hughes, 237. Keith and Jaybird, you can ride in. No time. It's going to be 236. Keith Swan, Jaybird Lloyd, Tootin Hughes to follow. Then Warren Goodlick at 238. Lindell and Jason, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 237. Lindell, Tootin, Jason Hughes. You'll be followed by Warren Goodlick and McCrary and Brown at 239. Jack and Dean, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 75. This is going to be Jack Bohr, Dean Goodlick, McCrary, Brown to follow. The Bush and Graydon, number 240. Notchy and Adam, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Here's Notchy McCrary and Adam Brown. It's number 239. He'll be followed by Bush and Graydon and Caldwell and Ishman at 241. Mike and Guy at number 240, you can ride in. Kling going to be 754. We're going to go to 240. Mike Bush, Guy Graydon, Caldwell and Ishman, 241. 242 going to be Moore and Amos. We got 10 to rope right here. 10 to rope. We're going to drag it up for the short go. JR and George, you can ride in number 241. Kling going to be 989. Let's go to 241. JR Caldwell and George Ishman. More names to follow. 242, 243. Going to be Herbert and G. Shelley and Brad at number 242. You can ride in. Going to be no time. This will be Shelley Moore, Brad Amos, 242. Herbert and G to follow. Then Littlefield and Gentry, 244. Budge and Brandon, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. Gonna be Budge Herbert and Brandon G. Little Village Entry 244. 245. Gonna be Sullivan and Riddles. Gonna be no time. Number 244, Russell Littlefield and Russ Gentry. You'll be followed by Sullivan and Riddles, Roberts and Mott, 246, 247, Danker and Cox, 248, Mitchell and Walker. I'll end the round with Souza and Thomas. 6 more to rope. We're gonna drag it up here. Clinton going to be $9.99. Going to be number 245, Sean Sullivan, Gator Riddles, Robertson, Mott next, and Tinker and Cox. Jeff Denham to the score line, please. Jeff Denham. Up here going to be 14-17. We're going to 246. D. Roberts, Colmont, Dankard, Cox, Mitchell, and Walker, 248. Going to be no time, 247, Jeff Danker, Gary Cox, Mitchell and Walker, 248. Then it's going to be Souza and Thomas and Didham and McClure that will drag it up for the short go. Jamie and David, you get right in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Jamie Mitchell and David Walker. Then it's Souza and Thomas, Didham and McClure, and we'll drag for the short go. We got 3 teams remaining. The current cuts at 28 and 27. Last call for your entries on the number 10 shootout. Last call for entries in the number 10 shootout. Going to be no time. All right, this is going to be Jeff Souza and Earl Thomas, and then Didham and McClure, and then we're going to drag it up for the short go. Tin and Phillies are going to be 15-57. Jeff Didham, Tom McClure here, and then we'll drag. With the bear, they're going to be 12 and 23. 12-23. All right, we're going to drag it up here. And we'll be back with the short round.
Devin Studekemper, you're needed to the entry office. Devin Studekemper to the entry office.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the short round here. The top 20 to battle it out. And the number 10, 40 and over right here. We're going to pay 10 monies in the average, plus a fast time not placing. So the hard work's done, ladies and gentlemen. If you're in the short round, you got better odds than flipping a coin, better than 50-50 to get to the pay window. If you're in the top 20, we're going to go down through the order, and then we'll talk about that money. The first team to rope going to be Clay Mackey and Lance Crawford. They are 28 and 27. That's a cut. The 19th callback going to be Lloyd Williams and Willie Gasperson. 18th is Nick Thomas and Cole Mott with a 28-22. 17th going to be Chad Walker and Doug Schmidt. And 16th callback Jack Moore and Willie Gasperson with a 28-12.
Your 15th callback is going to be Budge Herbert and Joel Jeffries, 28-07. 14th call, Anna Bader and Keith Williamson. 13th callback, Anna Bader again, along with Justin Chris, 27-41. 12th call as Ryan Evan, Justin Chris, 27 flat. And your 11th callback going to be Budge Herbert, Lance Crawford, 26-90.
Then we'll go to the top 10. It's going to be Mike Bush and Justin Nowlin. They got a 26-75. In the 9th call position, Colt Coleman and Chris Lance, 26-70. 8th back going to be Matt Ralston and Tom McClure. They're 26-36. 7th high team, Jeff Denham and Gary Hughes with a 26-10. And Jeff Denham again at the 6th call back with Daniel Braddock. They're 25-99.
Your 5th call is going to be Kevin Hall, Russ Gentry, 25-93. 4th call, Dusty Dugan, Russ Gentry again, 25-92. 3rd callback is Keith Swan, Russ Gentry back to back inside the top 5 with a 25-79. Your 2nd call has John J. Thompson and Brandon G, 25-36. And looky here at your high team back, John J. Thompson again, along with Adam Brown, 24-21.
That's the order we'll run them in. We're going to pay the top 10 here, plus a fast time not placing. It's $1,000 for the fast time not placing in the average. 10th going to be $2,580. $3,440. 8th will be $4,300. 7th going to be $5,150. 6th they're going to win $6,010. 5th going to be $7,730. 4th going to be $9,450. 3rd in the average, they're going to pocket $11,170. Number 2 going to win $15,460, and the champions here in the number 10, 40 and over, they're going to win $20,620. All right, ropers, you know the deal. Let's make sure we get them tight, get them straight, get a flag before you turn them loose. Make sure they're in tow before you throw. We're ready for the top 20 to battle it out. We're going to start with Clay Mackey and Lance Crawford at the 20th high team. They're 28-27, looking to set the bar for us right off the bat. Out the way right here, Clay welded it on the front side. That's the way to start the short round, boys. How about 7:04, 35-31? You ride out number 1.
Your 19th callback is going to be Lloyd Williams and Willie Gasperson, 28-23. Boy, they set the pace for you, 7:07. 7:07 to go to number 1. Paying 10 monies in the average. We've got 20 teams to rope. 10 of you guys going home getting paid. 10 of you guys going home wishing you did. Let's see it. 7:07 right here for Lloyd and Willie, your 19th callback to slide in that number 1 position. A catch to get on the board. Here we go, Lloyd Williams, Willie Gasperson. There we go. We're going to be clean 10-89. It's going to put you into second with a 39-12.
All right, we're going to get the arena cleared out right here. It'll be Nick Thomas and Cole Mott going to work at the 18th callback. They got a 28-22. That's what they're bringing into the short round. 2 for 2, clean runs to start us off. Let's keep the ball rolling right here as we go to Nick and Cole. There we go. No, we missed the gate. I thought he was going. Heads up. have to get the fight here. Come give us a little help. Let's get your steer out. All right, we got a cowboy on the case now. Thanks for the help. There you go. Go. All right, it's going to be Nick Thomas and Cole Mott here, the 18th high team. We got a 28 and 22. 7:08 to go to number 1. Ouch! Dang it, we're going to be no time there for the 18th callback.
That's your 17th callback. It's going to be Chad Walker and Doug Schmidt. 28 and 13 is what got you here. 7:17 or better to move you to number 1. 7:17 for the 17th callback. Chad Walker and Doug Schmidt working for you. We are clean at the line here. Got it on him. Doug Schmidt to the backside. He's going to kick it around but not get in it. Going to be a note time.
On 16th callback, going to be Jack Bohr and Willie Gasperson. We're 28 and 12. Willie's on the board already. He's winning second in the roping. Got a chance to get another one in there. Let's see if we can sneak into the top 10 twice for you. 7:18 to go to the top right now. Yep. Oh, really going to get another one knocked down. Going to be 9.99. That is second with a 38 and 11.
It's going to be your 15th callback. Budge Herbert and Joel Jeffries. 28.07, 7:23. 7 and 23 to slide into number 1 to get in control of $20,620. Budge Herbert and Joel Jeffries. Your 15th callback. 7, 2, 3 or faster. That's what we're shooting for. And we steal the start. Budge got it on him. Joel Jeffries. Oh, man, I thought you had let it all hang out. Going to be a note time there.
On to the 14th callback. This is going to be Anna and Keith Williamson now. Anna and Keith have a 27.79. 27.79. You got to be 7.51. We've still got the 20th callback winning the roping right here. Clay and Lance still sitting in the number 1 spot. Let's see if we can knock them off the top of the leaderboard. 7.5 to go to the lead. Anna going to get out and get it on 1. Come on, Keith. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. How about 6 and 93? You make your mark in the short round. 34.72. It's number 1, and Anna is going to get a rope and come right back up the pin right here. Back-to-back opportunities for Anna Bader.
Oh, we just watched a rope. Anna Bader's going to be coming back up the pin. She's sitting number 1 right now, looking good on top, trying to make it go 1-2. She'll be paired up with Justin Chris at your 13th callback. Your 13th callback getting ready to get going here. Anna Bader and Justin Chris. 10.5 shootout. Be thinking about it. We are headed your way after these 13 teams rope. Be getting it on your mind. 10.5 shootout. Here we go. You betcha. She's coming back for more. Sitting good on top with a 34 and 72. Looking to double dip. Anna Bader and Justin Chris as Texas and Colorado. Your 13th callback. What do you got to do? 7 and 30. 7 and 30. We know you can do it. You just witnessed it. 7-3-0 or better for this team to go to number 1. And we get a good roll again. Oh, man, do some fishing there. Not going to be biting today. Going to take a note time.
Well, Justin going to come right back up and try his luck again here at the 12th callback. We're into the Dirty Dozen. It's Ryan Evans and Justin Christ. 27 flat. 27 flat for Ryan and Justin. The number for you, 771 to go to the top of the leaderboard. And then Herbert and Crawford, you'll be second to go. $771 to go to the top. Oh, I mean, dragging it right here. We're going to be 8 and 27. You total at 35-27. Going to move them to number 2 in the roping.
Welcome back to the boxes, Budge Herbert and Lance Crawford, your 11th callback. 26 and 90. 781 or better to go to number 1. 781 or better for you to go to number 1. You're on the outside looking in. It won't guarantee yourself a check, but it will give yourself a shot at one. Budge right now holding on with Lance Crawford, your 11th callback. 781 or better to go to number 1. Here we go, got one going, Lance Crawford. You betcha, pull back on a pair. How about a 708? That's great. That's number 1 with a 33 and 98.
Looking good, boys. Let's go to the top 10. We're into the money zone now. Here's Mike Bush and Justin Allen. Top 10, we're 26 and 75. Gentlemen, here's the deal. You know exactly what you need to do to walk out of here with a paycheck. You got to be 722 for guaranteed money. Let's go get the guaranteed dough. You can sit at the back end and just count how much you're going to win if you can be 722 or better right here. Oh, yeah, we're going to get the downtown roll at him. Bush got him. Come on, Nightmare. It turned into a nightmare right here. Trouble. We're going to be no time.
Let's go to your 9th callback of Colt Coleman. And Chris Lance, 26 and 70. A 727 is a guaranteed paycheck. 727, you go to number 1 and you're walking out with some dough. Colt Coleman, it's Fallon, Oklahoma, Mena, Arkansas for Chris Lance. Your 9th callback working right here. 727 or better. Oh, darn it, that barrier's not going to help. Hit them down, boys. You never know how the cookie's going to crumble. And we are going to take a look here with a 5 and 5 more, 1935, making you a 46.05, and you slide to 7th.
All right, we'll go to the 8th callback. Let's go to Matt Ralston and Tom McClure here. The 8th high team's got a 26 and 36. We got to be 761 to go to number 1 for $20,000. 8.9 seconds or faster for guaranteed money. All right, here we go, boys. 761 to go all the way to the top, and it's on and off and trouble for the 8th callback. They're going to be no time.
This is one of the back-to-back calls for Jeff Dittum. He's paired up with Gary Hughes at your 7th callback. 26 and 10 is what you're walking in with. 787 is what you need to be walking out with to be number 1. Jeff Dittum, Gary Hughes, it's Texas and Oklahoma. You bet we are clean at the line. Jeff Dittum cracking racks. Gary Hughes taking a look over him. Oh, man, he's going to get out of it there. Going to be a no time at your 7th call.
All right, we're going to let Jeff get his rope. He'll make his way right back up the arena right here to rope at the 6th high team with Daniel Braddock. As we take a look at the leaderboard, we've had 7 teams complete the course in the short round. 7 have caught. We're looking for the top 10 to get paid, so there's room here. Budge Herbert and Lance Crawford are winning the roping with that 33.98. They're in the lead right now for the big paycheck of $20,620. Ropers, the 777, the 777's jackpot is up over $33,000 today. $33,819 is what's in the 777's jackpot. Remember, you've got to be a platinum member with All-Star Team Roping to be eligible for that 777's jackpot. The first team to hit it in a short round, that 777, going to take home that $33,889. We've got the bad beats on the table today, 776 and 778 as well. And the first team in the long round to be 777 going to win $1,000. So it's all on the table today. Nobody's hit it yet. All right, Jeff making his way back up. Daniel Braddock, his partner to the back. It's Collinsville and Whitesboro, Texas with a 25 and 99. Gentlemen, you're going to have to be 798 to take the lead right here and pull the cinch a little tighter on the top 5 teams. Ropers, be ready. We're going to get right into that number 10 shootout immediately following the short round. We're just 6 runs away from crowning the champs here and moving on to that number 10 shootout. So be ready, Ropers. We'll get right into that one next. All right, here we go. Jeff Denham and Daniel Braddock. They got to be 798 to take the lead for $20,620. All right, Jeff going to get another one captured right here, Braddock. We're going to be clean, 12 and 02, and we complete the course. You're 38.01, you're 5th in the roping. With 5 to go, you're going to win money.
And we're down to your top 5. It's Kevin Hall and Russ Gentry. Kevin Hall and Russ Gentry, once we get our uninvited guest out of the arena. Watch him fry, he's coming for you. Well, we were trying to win there. Once we get him pinned here, we'll be back to more roping action. There we go. Good thing we got a couple Cowboys in the building. That's going to be your 5th callback of Kevin Hall and Russ Gentry. 8:04 or better to go to number 1. We've got 8 of the 10 money holes filled. Still plenty of team roping left. 5th callback at Shawnee and Sulphur, Oklahoma. This is the 1 of 3 for Russ right here in a row in the top 5. Kevin Hall, Russ Gentry, 8:04 or better. There we go. Good clean start at the line. Oh, man, not going to fit there. Going to be a no time. Russ, you can come right back. We got you at the 4th call.
3 in a row right here. So 1 bullet's fired. It was a misfire. Let's see if we can get the next 2 to hit here for Russ Gentry. Here's Dusty Dugan and Russ Gentry at the 4th high team with a 25 and 92. Gentlemen, you're going to have 8.05 seconds to take control of the roping. And right out the back, winning $20,620. All right, we're out of the way. Russ, you're going to get a shot at this one, man. Let's make it count. Got him. They're going to be 14 and 02 there. 14.02. Going to make them a 39.94. That's winning 8th in the roping. And Russ is going to get his rope off and come right back here for the third callback.
As we wait for Russ to grab his rope and come right back, as of right now, 33.98, that's sitting on top. That's what is in control, and that's what we need to beat. 34.72 sitting in second, and a 35.27. It's doable. It's doable. We got 3 teams of rope here. He's making his way back down, getting it right. It's going to be your third callback of Keith Swan and Russ Gentry. Oh, yeah, it's the final countdown. Keith Swan, Russ Gentry, get snapped in, buckle up. We're going to see some good runs right here. 8:18 or better for this duo to go to number 1. 8:18 or better will make you walking out no less than $11,170 right in your pocket. As they spin around here, it's Keith Swan and Russ Gentry. Your third callback. 8-18, guys. We got a steel roper to the front side. Russ Gentry's had 3 opportunities. Let's make it count, guys. Good, clean run. 8-18. Oh, man, we're going to get the barrier. Going to get the barrier there. Russ sealed the deal. Finish strong. We're going to be clean in the field. 5 at the line. 13-23. And that's going to put you into 7th with a 39.02.
All right, here we go. It's the John Thompson Show with the top 2 callbacks. Back-to-back bullets at the top. Brandon G. Nothing but a G thing for the second high team. They're 25-36. They got to be 861 to go to the lead for $20,620 and set John up with a chance to win first and second. Oh, and we're going to rope a leg. We're going to be 13-46 here. 13-46 with the penalty. Going to make their total of 38.82. They're going to win money. They are 7th right now. As we head to the high team back, we're going to let John get his rope and come right back up the pin.
As he grabs his rope right now, we've got 1 team to sweat. It's John J. Thompson and Mr. A.B. to the backside. Adam Brown, bad man out of Arkansas. John J.T., you've been heading them all day. Let's do it one more time. 24-21, that's what you got. That's what you're working with. You came a second in front of second callback. A good little practice run of 976. 976 to go to number 1 to win it all. John J. Thompson and Adam Brown. It's Howell, Oklahoma, Rosebud, Arkansas. The Sooner and the Razorback, 976, and we've got a clean start and a good one. Let's use him, AB. Let's use him. Pull back on a pair, you betcha. How about a 7-68 for the win of the roping? That's going to be John J. Thompson, Adam Brown, 31-89. $20,620.
Way to go, boys. Bringing it home at the high team back. Second, it's going to go to Bud Herbert and Lance Crawford. They're 33.98. They're going to win $15,460. Third, going to be Anna Bader and Keith Williamson. They came from the 14th callback to win third. They're going to win $11,170. Fourth, going to be Ryan Evans and Justin Christ at 35.27. They're going to win $9,450. Fifth, going to be Clay Mackey and Lance Crawford from the 20th call. They win fifth. 35-31, going to win $7,730. Jeff Denham, Daniel Braddock going to win sixth at 38.01 for $6,010. Seventh, Jack Moore, Willie Gasperson, 38.11, going to win $5,150. 8th, John Thompson, Brandon G, 3882, going to win 4,300. 9th, going to be Keith Swan and Russ Gentry, 3902 for 3,440. And Lloyd Williams and Willie Gasperson going to win 10th at 3912 for 2,580. The fast time not placing in that average, that's going to be Dusty Dugan and Russ Gentry with a 1402. And they're going to win $1,000 for the fast time not placing. Give us just a moment. We're going to switch gears, get into the number 10 shootout. 187 teams to work here in the number 10 shootout. Give us just a second, and we'll be ready to start. All right, we're going to burn two. We'll burn two. Then team one going to be Keith Williamson and Andrew Scales. Number 2, Brandon McLemore, Edwin Wilfong, Robert Bishop, Clayton Shirley. Going to be 3, 4. Going to be Jackson Warden, Bryce Schrabel. 5, Casey Brewer, Blaine Roberts. That's the first 5. The ropers, if you drew an extra run, they are $200. You got to pay for those before you rope. Otherwise, you're roping for half the money, no prizes, if you don't pay for that extra before you rope. .27 off the barrier right there. Let's burn one more. One more burn steer. Then team one going to be Keith Williamson and Andrew Scales. McLemore and Wilfong at 2, 3. Going to be Bishop and Shirley. .355 off the barrier. All right, we're ready. Team one, Keith Williamson and Andrew Scales. We don't see Keith. We'll skip that team. How about Brandon McLemore and Edwin Wilfong? We've got team 2 ready to rope. You'll be followed by Bishop and Shirley. 3, 4 going to be Warden and Schrabel. Going to be no time. Going to be team number 3, Robert Bishop, Clayton Shirley. You're going to be followed by Warden and Schrabel. 4, 5 going to be Brewer and Roberts. Jackson and Bryce, you can ride in. You're going to be next to work. Going to be no time. This is going to be Jackson, Warden, Bryce, Schrabel, number 4. Fine, going to be Brewer and Robertson, Goodson and Goodson at team number 6. Kaysen and Blaine at team number 5. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be team 5. Kaysen, Brewer, Blaine, Roberts, Goodson and Goodson next, and Thomas and Vada, team 7. Roper and Rance at team number 6. You can ride in. Clean, going to be 1042. You guys go right outside. You're going to run your second steer out there. This is going to be team number 2, Rance and Roper, Goodson. Roper and Rance. You'll be followed by Thomas and Vada, then Boswell and Mitchell at team number 8. Nick and Billy, team 7. You can ride in. Ropers, if you catch the first one, you're going to go right outside. Run your second and third steers out there. Going to be no time. Going to be team 7, Nick Thomas and Billy Vaught. You'll be followed by Boswell and Mitchell, 8 and 9. Going to be Foster and Mott. Dawson and Gregory can ride in. Clinton going to be 898. This is going to be team number 8, Dawson, Boswell, and Gregory Mitchell. Foster and Mott next. 9-10 going to be Davison and Lambert. With time going to be 14:03. Number 9, Brandon Foster, Colbon, Davison and Lambert, 10-11 going to be Ford and Spurlock. Dose and Tanner, team number 10. You can ride in. Maxing out the penalties there, 1938. Going to be team 10, Dose Davidson and Tanner Lambert. He'll be followed by Ford and Spurlock, 11 and 12. Going to be Cortez and Wolf. With a leg, going to be 15 and 22. Going to be team number 11, Russell Ford and Bryce Spurlock. Cortez and Volk, 12, 13. Going to be Holton and Allen. $14.89 there with a leg. Going to be team 12 to rope, Caden Cortez and Reed Wolf. You'll be followed by Holton and Nowland, then Barton and Eaton at team 14. Going to be no time. Going to be number 13, Hayden Holton, Justin Nowland. When the rain is clear. Then it'll be Barton and Eaton and Brisbane and Hughes at 15. And then I'm going to get Williamson and Scales after 15. Going to be no time. Down to Barton, Cambridge, Eaton here. 14, 15, Brisbane and Hughes. Then it's Williamson and Scales. Going to be no time. Number 15, Aaron Brisbane and Derek Hughes. You'll be followed by Williamson and Scales, and then it's Owens and Weber, number 16. Keith and Andrew, you can ride in. No time. Keith Williams and Andrew Scales, then 16, Owens and Weber, and 17, Harrington and Williams. With a 5, going to be 14.96. Matt Owens and John Weber. Number 16, Harrington and Williams, 17, 18, going to be Miller and Davis. Blake and Brett, number 17, you can ride in. It's going to be no time. Blake Harrington, Brett Williams, 17, Miller and Davis next, and Henderson and Canada, number 19. Avery and Brett, team number 18, you can ride in. Kling going to be 12 and 19. This is going to be number 18, Avery Miller and Brett Davis. You'll be followed by Henderson and Kanan, then Spanner Griffin, number 20. Colin Brady, team number 19, you can ride in. Clinging, 8 and 32. This is going to be team number 19, Cole Henderson and Brady Kanan. Then it'll be Span and Griffin, 20, 21 board holes. Going to be no time, 0.41 off the barrier there. Let's go to Loman Span, Ethan Griffin. Number 20, board holes at 21, 22, Student Kipper and Cop. Jack and Clay can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go to Jack Moore and Clay holes is 21. Student Kipper and Cop to funnel, then Ferris and Lester 23. Going to be no time. Going to be number 22, Devin Student Kipper and Levi Cobb. You'll be followed by Ferris and Lester, 23, 24, Barnett and Murphy. Tripp and Kagan, number 23, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 23, Tripp Ferris and Keegan Lester. Followed by Barnett and Murphy, and then Hugh Banks and Pearson, 25. Austin and Peyton, team 24, you can ride in. Clinton here going to be 9 and 77. And let's go number 24, going to be Austin Barnett and Peyton Murphy. Hugh Banks and Pearson next, and ready to Phillips 26. Jackson and Stetson, number 25, you can right in. Queen going to be 897. Going to be number 25 to rope. Jackson, Eubanks, and Stetson, Pearson. You'll be followed by Runyon and Phillips. 26, 27. Going to be Wigington and Bishop. Kling going to be 997. We'll go to 26. Going to be Racy Runyon and Jared Phillips. You'll be followed by Wigington and Bishop. Then O'Daniel Elliott at team number 28. Caden Elvis, you can ride in. We're going to be no time. Let's go to number 27, going to be Kate Wigington, Elvis Bishop. You'll be followed by O'Daniel and Elliott. 28, 29, going to be Poole and Barton. Tripp and Carson, number 28, you can ride in. Was fine, going to be 1576. We'll go to 28. Going to be Tripp, O'Daniel, Carson, Elliott, Poole, Barton. 29, 30. Going to be Nissen and Chamberlain. True and Tate at 29. You can ride in. With the barrier, they're going to be 1251. Number 29, True, Poole, and Tate Martin. You'll be followed by Nissen and Chamberlain and Holder and McElroy, number 31. Lane and Bryson, you can ride in. With the lane, they're going to be 1531. Lane Nissen, Bryson, Chamberlain, number 30. Holder, McElroy, to follow, then Lucas and Dugan, number 32. Going to be no time. It's going to be number 31, Jaylee Holder, centers, McElroy, Lucas and Dugan, 32, 33, Ordonez and Ordonez. Kling going to be 9 and 21. It's going to be number 32, Kevin Lucas, Dalton Dugan. Ordonez is at 33, 34. Going to be Mitchell and Walker. Five here, going to be 1485. We're going to go to number 33, Cody and Jose Ordonez. You'll be followed by Mitchell and Walker and Coleman and Jenkins at 35. JB and David at 34, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be 34, JB Mitchell, David Walker, Coleman and Jenkins, 35, 36, Tincher and Barnett. Going to be no time. Going to be number 35, Colt Copeland, Bryce Jenkins, then Tincher and Barnett, and Toot and G at number 37. David and Braxton at Team 36. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 36. David Titcher, Braxton Barnett. You'll be followed by Toot and G, and then Foster and Wilfong 38, 39, and 40. Be ready. Kling going to be 789. We're going to go to 37. Going to be Lindell, Toot, and Lank G. Foster, Wilfong 38, 39. Caldwell and Denker. Kling going to be 10, 14. Going to be number 38, Jack Foster, Edwin Wilfong, Caldwell and Denker, 39, 40. Going to be King and Willis. JR and Brandon 39, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 39. JR Caldwell, Brandon Denker, Kata Willis 40, 41. Alton Schrabel. Cutter and Tucker number 40, you can ride in. Going to be no time. We'll go to 40. Going to be Cutter Kane and Tucker Willis. You'll be followed by Alton Schrabel 41. 42 going to be McKinney and Evan. Or McKinney and Thomas. Earls and Diddy be ready, number 43. Going to be no time. 41, Colton, Alton, Brian Schrabel, McKinney and Thomas to follow, and then Earls and Diddy at team number 43. Fisher and Earl, you can ride in team 42. Let's find they're going to be 17.95. Let's go to 42. Going to be Fisher, McKinney, and Earl Thomas. You'll be followed by Earls and Diddy 43, 44. Goodson and Boggs. Hagen and Coy, 43, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 23. We'll go to 43. Going to be Hagen, Earls, and Coy Diddy. You'll be followed by Goodson and Boggs, and then it'll be Solis and G at number 45. Kling going to be 7 and 59. This is 44, Roper, Goodson, Canyon, Boggs. 45, Solis and G, and then Garrison and Snook at 46. Luis and Brandon, 45. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 45. Luis, Lisa, Brandon G. Garrison and Snook to follow 46. 47. Going to be Chavez and Graves. Going to be no time, 46. Levi Garrison and Coulter Snook. Chavez and Graves to follow, and then it'll be Swat and Mod at 48. Going to win money on this end. Diego and T can ride in. We're going to be maxed out on the penalties here, 1786. 47, Diego, Chavez, and T. Graves. You'll be followed by Swan and Mod, and the McCrary and Lincoln, 49. Kling going to be 10, 58. This is going to be 48. Keith Swan and Cole Bond, McCrary and Lincoln next, and Cathcart and Lambert at 50. Going to be no time, going to be 49. Nachi McCrary, Weston Lincoln, Cathcart and Lambert, 50, 51. Going to be Stewart and Lance. Tate and Tanner, team number 50, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be 50. Tate, Cathcart, and Tanner Lambert. Stewart and Lance, 51, 52. Going to be Bray and Spurlock. Harley and Chris at 51, you can ride in. Kling going to be 1007. Let's go to 51. Going to be Hartley Stewart and Chris Lance. You're going to be followed by Brian Spurlock, Wolf and Elliger, number 50, 54, Hammerstrom and Watson. Josh and Bryce at 52. You can ride in. Five here, going to be 1609. This is going to be Josh Bray and Bryce Spurlock, team number 52. Nope. All right, we're going to skip them. We're going to skip 53. They're swapping horses. Cash Hammerstrom and James Watson, number 54. He's coming right here. It'll be Cash and James, 54. And Williams and Singleton, 55. Greg and Clay 55, you get right in. We're going to be no time. Let's go to 55. Greg Williams and Clay Singleton. Vaughn Pretty 56 and 57 going to be done in wood. Playing going to be 707. 707. Let's go to 56. Bobby Vaughn and getting a pretty done in wood. 57. 58 going to be Ledford and Williams. Going to be no time. 57, Lucas Dunn, Hudson Wood, Ledford and Williams. 58, 59, Hughes and Hughes. Going to be no time. Let's go to 58. Here's Darren Ledford and Dakota Williams. The Hughes next at 59.60. Going to be Miller and Parker. Cody and Jason, 59 to get right in. We're going to be no time. Let's go to 59. Cody and Jason Hughes, Miller Parker, 60. 61 going to be House and Walker. Avery and Payson at Team 60. You get right in. The leg there, they're going to be 15.09. Let's go to 60. Going to be Avery, Miller, Payson, Parker. 61, House and Walker. And then I'll get Reed, Wolf, and Bryce Ellinger. After 61, you're going to be third to row. Taylor and Wyatt, number 61. You get right in. Going to be no time. 61, Taylor, House, Wyatt, Walker. You'll be followed by Wolf and Ellinger. Then 62, going to be Henderson and Gilder. Kling going to be 10 and 52. Going to be number 62. Cole Henderson, Royce Gilder, Harrington, and Grajeda 63. Excuse me, this is Reed and Bryce. I'm sorry, Reed and Bryce, I'm with you. We're getting you guys here. Then Cole and Roy should be next. Cole and Royce at team number 62. You can ride in. Going to be clean here, 10 and 17. This is going to be number 62 to rope. Cole Henderson to Royce Gilder. Then I'll go to Harrington and Grajeda and Mord Roberts at 64. Blake and Alonzo, number 63. You can ride in. Going Going to be no time. Going to be 63, Blake Harrington and Alonzo Grajeda. Warren Roberts, 64, 65. Going to be Watson and Holes. Jack and Blaine, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 64, Jack Board, Blaine Roberts. You'll be followed by Watson and Holes, 65. 66, going to be Student, Kipper, and Schmidt. Bailey and Clay, you can ride in. With fine going to be $14.97. This is going to be 65, Bailey Watson, Clay Holes. Brian Spurlock to follow, 66. Or excuse me, then it'll be 66, Student, Kipper, and Schmidt. 67, Ferris and Gatlin. Devin and Doug, 66. You can ride in. Smooth, going to be 783. We'll go to 66. Devin, Student, Kipper, and Doug Schmidt. You'll be followed by Ferris and Gatlin and Johnson and Riddles at 68. Kling going to be 8 and 54. This is going to be 67. Trip Ferris and Bodie Gatlin, 68. Johnson of Riddles and Barnett and Vaught at 69. Kling going to be 903. We're going to go to 68. Josh Johnson, Galen Riddles. You'll be followed by Barnett and Vaught, 69. 70 going to be Tegan Pearson. Austin and Billy, number 69. You can ride in. Was fine, going to be 1474. 69, Austin Barnett and Billy Vaught. Tegan Pearson, 70, 71, going to be Robinson and Phillips. Going to be no time, going to be number 70, Trying Teague, Stetson Pearson. You'll be followed by Robinson and Phillips and Walker and Kelly, 72. Tim and Jared, 71, you can ride in. Kling going to be 8 and 46. It's going to be number 71, Tim Robinson, Jared Phillips, Walker and Kelly, 72, 73, Taylor and Bishop. Chad and Court at 72, you can ride in. That looked like a lot of work, but we got him. 10 and 99. Let's go to 72, Chad Walker, Court Kelly. You'll be followed by Taylor Bishop, 73 and 74, O'Daniel and Kane. Dre and Elvis, you can ride in. With a leg, they're going to be $13.50. This is going to be Dre Taylor, Elvis Bishop, 73. O'Daniel and Kane, 74. 75 going to be Bird and Nunnally. Trip and Cactus at Team 74. You can write in. Going to be $11.35. We're going to go to 74, Trip, O'Daniel, Cactus, Kane. You'll be followed by Burton and Nunnally, 75. 76 going to be Horton and Barton. Keith and Ben, you can write in. Going to be no time. Keith, Bird, Ben, Nunnally, 75. Warden and Barton to follow, 77. Robinson and Chamberlain. Jackson and Tate, you can write in. Calling going to be $8.89. Jackson, Ford, and Tate, Barton, 76, 77, Robinson and Chamberlain, then Elliger and McElroy, number 78. Letty and Bryson, 77, you can write in. Calling going to be 777. Hello, boys. You're the first team to hit it in the long round. I hope you got that platinum card. $1,000 if you do. Letty, Robinson, Bryson, Chamberlain, 77. Elliger, McElroy next, 78, 79, Powell Brooks. Going to be 1076. We're going to go to 78. Going to be Ryan Elliger and Sanders McElroy. You're going to be followed by Powell Brooks. 79. 80 going to be Lucas and Gann. Lane and Dawson, you can write in. Going to be no time. It's going to be 79. Lane, Powell, Dawson, Brooks, Lucas again. 80, 81. Going to be Dugan and Dugan. Kevin and Clint, number 80, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 80. Kevin, Lucas, Clint, Gann, Dugan and Dugan, 81, 82. Going to be Pope and McClure. Dusty and Dalton, number 81. You can write in. 5 here, going to be 1486. We're going to go to 81. Dusty and Dalton Dugan, Pope and McClure to follow, then Bush and Walker, number 83. Going to be no time. Going to be 82. Marty Pope, Tom McClure, Bush and Walker, 83, 84. Anaya and Vidrine. Mike and David 83, you can write in. Gonna be no time. Gonna be number 83, Mike Bush, David Walker. On Ian Pine Giant 84, 85. Gonna be Mitchell and Griffin. Jake and Everett, number 84, you can write in. Gonna be no time, gonna be 84. Jake and Everett, Pine Mitchell and Griffin to follow, then Jenkins and Murphy at 86. Lane Powell, Dawson Brooks come back around here. Jamie and Ethan, number 85, you can write in. Gonna be no time, gonna be 85, Jamie Mitchell, Ethan Griffin. Then it'll be 86, Jenkins and Murphy, and ready to Barnett at 87. Bryce and Peyton, you can write in. With the legs, they're going to be 14:04. Here, number 86, Bryce Jenkins, Peyton Murphy, ready to Barnett, 87, 88, going to be Farrell and Rice. Gracie and Braxton, number 87, you can write in. Going to be no time, going to be 87. Racy, Brandy, Braxton, Barnett, Farrell and Rice next, then Herbert and G89. Going to be no time, 88, Elam, Farrell, Garris, Rice, Herbert and G89, 90. Going to be Cortez and Star. Budge and Link, you can write in. Kling, going to be 985. Going to be number 89, Budge, Herbert, and Link. G, Cortez and Star, 9091. Going to be Caldwell and Jordan. Caden Lane, number 90, you can write in. Coin going to be 10 and 33. Going to be number 90. It's Caden Cortez and Lane Star. Going to be no time. Going to be 91. Jared Caldwell, Seth Jordan, Braddock and Willis, 92, 93. Kane and Mitchell. Jason Tucker, number 92, you can write in. Gonna be no time, 92, Jace Braddock, Tucker Willis, Kate and Mitchell next, and Bradford and Lester, 94. Cutter and Gregory, 93, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 93. Cutter King, Gregory Mitchell, Bradford and Lester 94. 94.1, Schroeder and McElroy. There's a bay horse tied up down there by the photographer that is colicking. You need to go check on him if you had a bay horse tied up down there by where the photographer's sitting. We're going to be no time. Let's go to Nolan Bradford and Keegan Lester. Schroeder, McElroy, 94.1, 95, Thompson and Thomas. After 95, I'm going to get Lane Powell and Dawson Brooks. You're going to be up after 95. Going to be no time. Going to be 94.1. Cale Schroeder, Sanders, McElroy, Thompson and Thomas 95. Then I'll get Lane and Dawson. John and Earl, you get right in. Going to be no time. Going to be 95. John Thompson, Earl Thomas. Next row, going to be Powell and Brooks. And then it's 96. Warden Denny. Lane and Dawson, you get right in. Pling going to be 11-19. Lane Powell and Dawson Brooks here when the arena's clear. Then it'll be Warden Denny 96-97. Going to be Berta Mosshart. Chisholm and Coy, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Chisholm, Ward, Coy, Denny, 96. You'll be followed by Burton Mosshart, then Solis and Snook, 98, 99. Going to be Dixon and Napier. John and Carl at 97 to get right in. Kling going to be 8 and 63. Going to be number 97, John Bird, Carl Mosshart, Solis and Snook, 98, 99. Going to be Dixon and Napier. Luis and Coulter, you can right in. Going to be no time. Going to be 98, Luis, Solis and Coulter, Snook, Dixon and Napier, 99, 100, Herring and Mott. David and Andy, number 99, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 99, David Dixon, Andy Napier, Herring and Mott, 100, 101. Going to be Holder and Lakin. Troy and Cole 100 to get right in. Going to be no time. Going to be 100. Troy Herring, Cole Mott, Holder and Lakin 101, 102, Lambert and McKinney. Kling going to be 918. Let's go to number 101. Going to be JD Holder, Weston Lake, and Lambert of Kitty 102. 103, Pool and Spurlock. Tanner and Micah, number 102, you can ride in. Going to be 8 and 90. This is going to be Tanner Lambert and Micah McKinney, 102, 103, Pool and Spurlock, then Runyon and Brock at 105. Going to be no time. 103, True Pool and Bryce Spurlock. Ready to rock. 105, 106, Elliger and Robinson. Casey and Les, number 105, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 29. Going to be number 105, race Casey, Rennie, and Les Brock. Ellinger and Robinson, 106, 107, going to be Moore and Hayes. Bryce and Ronnie, number 106, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 106, Bryce Hediger and Ronnie Robinson. Moore and Hayes next, then McLemore and Schrabel at 108. Shelley Parted 107 to get right in. Clinton going to be 8 and 18. Going to be number 107, Shelley Moore, Bart Hayes. McLemore and Schrabel next, and Crawford at 109. Brandon and Bryce at 108 to get right in. Going to be no time. Going to be 108. Brandon McLemore and Bryce Schrabel. You'll be followed by Crawford's at 109, 110. Going to be done and pretty. 111, 112, 113. Be ready. We're coming your way. We're 80 left to go now. Ropers, make sure your entries are in for the number 9 World Series qualifier. We got the 9 and 8 qualifiers today. Colin and Lance at 109. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 109. Colin and Lance Crawford. Done it pretty. 110, 111. Going to be Hodges and Williams. Kling going to be 8 and 20. Going to be number 110. Lucas Dunn and Gatler Pretty. Hodges and Williams 111, 112. Going to be Toot and Hughes. Sam and Dakota can ride in. Gonna be no time. All right, it'll be 111. Gonna be Sam Hodges and Dakota Williams when we get there in a clear. You'll be followed by Tootin Hughes and then Warren Singleton 113. Lynn and Jason, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. This is gonna be number 112. Lindale 2 to Jason Hughes. Morton Singleton next, and Ordonis and Gilder at 114. Kling going to be 9 and 56. Here's 113. Lucas Moore, Clay Singleton, Ordonis and Gilder 114. 115 going to be House and Cobb. Going to be no time. It's going to be 114. Cody Ordonis and Royce Gilder. House and Comp to follow 115. 116. Tincher and Grajeda. Taylor and Levi 115. You can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 41. This is going to be 115. Taylor House and Levi Comp. Tincher and Grajeda 116. 117 going to be Owens and Leftlet. Kling going to be 818. Going to be 116. David Tincher, Alonzo Grajeda, Owens and Leftlet to follow. Then Nissida Walker 118. Matt and Donnie, you can ride in. Going to be no time. 117. Matt Owens and Donnie Leftlet. Nissida Walker next. And Antu and Hughes at 119. Lane Wyatt 118. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 118. Lane Nissen and Wyatt Walker. And two and Hughes to follow. Then Watson and Watson at number 120. John and Derek, number 119, you can ride in. Smooth, going to be 8 and 94. Let's go to Taco and Derek. It's 119. Watson's our next 120, 120.1. Going to be Bray and forward. Bailey and James at 120, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 66. Going to be number 120. Bailey and James Watson praying forward. 120.1. 121 going to be Little and Riddles. With the barrier, they're going to be 1360. We're going to go to 120.1. Josh Bray and Russell forward. Let's roll that team. Let's go to 121. Bradley Little and Gayla Riddles. Here's Bradley and Galen. Tegan Gatlin next and Walker Schmidt at 1, 2, 3. Trying to Bodie number 122, you can ride in. Kling going to be 11.26. This is going to be number 122, Trying Teague, Bodie Gatlin, Walker Schmidt, 123, 124, Taylor and O'Daniel. And Doug at 123, you can ride in. With a barrier, they're going to be 11 and 12. Let's go to 123. Going to be Chad Walker, Doug Schmidt, Taylor and O'Daniel, 124, 125, Strickler and Nutley. This is Chad Walker, Dog Shit, and then it's going to be Taylor and O'Daniel, 124, 125, Strickler and Nutley. With the barrier, they're going to be 12.75. It's number 124. Going to be Dre Taylor, Trip O'Daniel, Strickler and Nutley next, and Garrison and Chamberlain, 126. Troy and Ben at 125, you can ride in. Going to be no time, 125, Troy Strickler and Ben Nutley. You'll be followed by Garrison and Chamberlain, then Essex and Wolf at 127. Levi and Bryson at 126, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 126. Levi, Garrison, Bryson, Chamberlain, Essex, and Volk to follow them. Palagraves, 128. 129 going to be McClure Gentry. Kling going to be 11.57. Let's go to 127. Ethan Essex and Reed Wolf. You'll be followed by Palagraves, 128, 129, McClure Gentry. Lane and T at 128. You can right in. Five there, going to be 1766. Going to be the number 128 lane, Pal T. Graves. You'll be followed by McLaren Gentry 129, 130. Going to be Brooks and Wood. Going to be 8 and 28. It's going to be number 129, Tom McClure, Russ Gentry, Brooks and Wood to follow 130, 131, and Ian Ordonez. Dawson and Hudson, number 130. You can ride in. Well, the leg going to be 1354. Going to be number 130. It's Dawson, Brooks, and Hudson Wood. And Ian Ordonez next. And Foster and Wyrick at 132. Jake and Jose, number 131, to get right in. Going to be no time, 131, Jake and Jose Ordonez. You'll be followed by Foster and Wyrick, then Ledford and G at 133. Jack and Tyler, 132. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 132. Jack Foster, Tyler Wyrick, Ledford, and G to follow 134. Going to be Herbert and Rice. Darren and Brandon, number 133, you can ride in. Kling going to be 902. Let's go to 133. Going to be Darren Ledford and Brandon G. You'll be followed by Herbert and Rice. McCrary and Walker, 135. 136 going to be Jordan and Starr. Budge and Garris, number 134, you can ride in. No time, let's go to 134, Budge, Herbert, and Garris Rice. You'll be followed by McCrary and Walker, and then going to be Jordan Starr, 136. Kling going to be 9 and 17. We're going to go to 135. Nachi McCrary, David Walker, Jordan Starr, 136, 137, Braddock and Weintraub. Set the lane, you can ride in. Kling going to be 940. It's going to be number 136, Seth Jordan Lane Star, Braddock and Vine trying to follow the McLemore and Kane at 138. Jason Everett, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. Gonna be number 137, Chase Braddock, Everett, Vine Ride. You'll be followed by McLemore and Kana, then Thompson and Griffin at 139. Brandon and Cactus, 138, you can ride in. Five here, they're going to be 1440. Going to be number 138, Brandon McLemore, Cactus Kane. You'll be followed by Thompson and Griffin and Cockburn and Lance at 140. John and Ethan, number 139, you can ride in. With a leg, they're going to be 1402. Going to be number 139, John Thompson, Ethan Griffin, Cockburn and Lance next at Warden Bishop at 141. John and Chris, number 140, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be 140. John Cockburn, Chris Lance, Warden Bishop, 141, 142, going to be Jenkins and Knighton. Chisholm and Elvis at 141. You can ride in. Kling going to be 864. Number 141, Chisholm Ward, Elvis Bishop, Jenkins and Knighton next, and Ferris is stuck at 143. Bryson Hayes at 142. You can ride in. Kling going to be 780. 780. Let's go to 142. Bryce Jenkins, Hayes, Knighton, Ferris and Snook to follow. Then Bradford and Pearson 144. Tripp and Coulter, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 143. Tripp, Ferris, and Coulter, Snook. Bradford and Pearson next. So Lisa Lake at 145. Nolan and Stetson, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Nolan, Bradford, Stetson, Pearson, Solis, and Lake, and Nexon, Ellinger, and Polish at 146. Luis and Weston, you can ride in. Kling going to be 8 and 32. Going to be number 145. Luis, Solis, and Weston, Lake, and Ellinger, and Polish to the final 147. Going to be Willis and Ellinger. Ryan and Brendan, number 146. You can ride in. Kling going to be 787. Let's go to 146. Ryan Ellinger and Brendan Polage. Willis and Ellinger to follow. And then going to be Johnson and Cox, 148, 149. Crawford and G. Tucker and Bryce, you can ride in. Gonna be no time, gonna be 147. Tucker Willis, Bryce Ellinger. Then it'll be Johnson and Cox and Crawford in G149. Ty and Terry, you can ride in. Gonna be no time, gonna be 148. Ty Johnson, Terry Cox, Crawford and G to follow 150. Gonna be Moore and Hayes. Colin and Lincoln, 149. You can ride in. Kling going to be 918. Let's go to 149. Going to be Colin Crawford and Lank G. When their rain is clear, then it'll be Warren Hayes at Alton Pretty 151. Jack and Bart at 150, you can ride in. Plus 5, they're going to be 1401. 1401, let's go to 150. Going to be Jack Bart, Bart Hayes, Alton Pretty, Devado 152, Markham and Hughes. Colton Gatlin 151, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 30, going to be number 151. Colton Alt Gatlin Pretty, Markham and Hughes next at Farrell and Singleton 153. JB and Jason 152, you can ride in. Going to be no time 152. JB Markham, Jason Hughes, Farrell and Singleton next, and Cross and Williams 154. Kling going to be 9 and 61. Going to be number 153. Elam Farrell, Clay Singleton, Cross and Williams to follow. The Nordoda Zigraheda 155. Rope and Dakota can ride in. Going to be no time. 154 Rope Cross Dakota Williams. You'll be followed by Ordotas and Grajeda, Nissen and Kanan at 156. Be ready. Cody and Alonso at over 155. You can ride in. Going to be 11:02. Going to be number 155. Cody Ordotas and Alonso Grajeda. Dissident Kanan at 156, 157. Lucas and Wilfong. Layden Brady, 156, you're going to ride in. Tinted penalties here are going to be 18 flat. 156, Lane Nissen, Brady Kane, and Lucas Wilfong to follow. Then Barton 158. Kevin and Edwin, number 157, he can ride in. Five here, they're going to be 14-16. This will be 157, Kevin, Lucas, Edwin, Wilfong. You'll be followed by Barton and Coppola Watson at 159. Five here, going to be 14-38. Going to be number 158, Tate Barton, Dalla Barton, Caldwell Watson, 159, 160, Eubanks and Riddles. We need to roll this team 158. Let's go to 159, JR and James. Caldwell and Watson. Jackson and Galen, you can ride in. Five here, going to be 15-29. Going to be number 160, Jackson, Eubanks, and Galen Riddles. 161, Holder and Lester. And then I'm going to get Russell over here. Josh and Russell. Going to get you in just a second. $161, Jaylee and Keegan, you can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Jaylee Holder and Keegan Lester. Number 161. Cord Kelly, Doug Schmidt, you're going to be next, 162. And then I'm going to get Josh Bray and Russell forward. Clinton going to be 1097. Cord Kelly and Doug Schmidt. I see you coming, Doug. I'm going to roll you just for a second. Let's get Josh and Russell right here. Josh and Russell. And then it'll be 163, Taylor and Denny. 164, Tegan Crawford. Going to be no time. 163, Dre Taylor and Coy Denny. 164, Tegan Crawford, Garrison and Nunley. 165, and then I'll pick up Cord and Doug. Trine and Lance at 164, you can ride in. Kling going to be 1207. Trying Teague Lance Crawford here. Then it'll be Garrison and Nutley, 165, and then Cord and Doug. Do we have Lance Crawford? Oh, he's behind the gate. Trying to Lance here, 165, Garrison and Nutley, and then we'll get Kelly and Schmidt. Going to be no time, 165, Levi Garrison and Ben Nutley. Kelly and Schmidt to follow, 166, Powell and Nowlin. Going to be no time. Going to be 16. Or this is Cord and Doug, and then 166 Powell and Nowlin, and Watson to McClure 167. Going to be no time. All right, this is 166, Lane Powell and Justin Nowlin. You'll be followed by Watson to McClure, then Essex and Wood at 168. Powell and Nowlin. Let's roll that team. Let's go to 167. Bailey and Tom. Then Essex and Wood, 168, 169, Miller and Gatlin. Ethan and Hudson, 168, you can ride in. Going to be no time, 168, Ethan Essex and Hudson Wood. Miller and Gatlin next, 171, going to be Herbert and G. Avery and Bodie, 169, you can ride in. Going to be 8 and 23, going to be 169. Avery, Miller, Bodie, Gatlin, Herbert and G, 171, 172, going to be Pope and Phillips. Budget Brandon, 171, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be 171. Budge Herbert, Brandon G, Pope and Phillips, 172, 173, McCrary and Barnett. Marty and Jared, you can ride in. Going to be no time, 172, Marty Pope and Jared Phillips. You'll be followed by McCray and Barnett, 173, 174, Braddock and Starr. Nachi and Braxton 173. You can ride in. Well, that's going to be 13-22. Let's go to 173. Nachi McCrary, Braxton Barnett. You'll be followed by Braddock and Star 174, 175. Kane and Kane. Jason Lane at 174. You can ride in. Going to be no time 174. Jace Braddock and Lane Star. Kane and King 175. And then it's going to be Lane Powell, Justin Allen. Cutter and Cactus, you can ride in. Going to be 1178. This is going to be 175. Cutter and Cactus Kane. Lane Powell, Justin Allen, you're going to be next to rope, and then Barton and Barton. Going to be no time. Lane Powell, Justin Allen. Barton next at 176. Thompson and Rice. Going to be no time. Taking Dollar Barton, then 176, Thompson and Rice. Clean going to be 1076. John Thompson, Garris Rice, 176 now. Donna Brooks to follow, then Toon and Lance. Clean going to be 8 and 44. Going to be 177. Lucas Dunn, Dawson Brooks, Toon and Lance to follow, then Hughes and Jenkins, 179. Lynn and Chris at 178. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Lindell Toon, Chris Lance, Hughes and Jenkins next. Jordan Fine trying at 180. 10 to rope here. We're going to drag it up before the short round. The current cut is at 36 and 55. Cody and Bryce at 179. You can right in. Five here going to be 15-15. 179. Cody Hughes, Bryce Jenkins, Jordan Hydride of Huddle. Then Warden O'Daniel at 181. Clinton going to be 1032. Let's go to 180. Going to be set Jordan Everett, Hydride, Warden O'Daniel to follow. Then Bradford and Graves at 182. Chisholm and Tripp, you can right in. Clinton going to be 7 and 60. 7 and 60. Let's go to 181. Going to be Chisholm, Warden, Tripp, Bo Daniel. Bradford and Graves are next. Leggett and Walker, 183. Going to be no time. Going to be 182. Nola Bradford, T. Graves, Lake and Walker to follow. Then Ellinger's at 184. Clinton going to be 8 and 94. Going to be number 183, Weston Lincoln, Wyatt Walker. Ellinger's to follow. Then Chamberlain and Snook at 185, 186, 187 will drag the pin for the short go. We need to roll this team. Bryce and Ryan then. Ellinger and Ellinger, 184. Chamberlain and Snook to follow. Clinton going to be 10 and 51. Going to be number 185, Rice and Chamberlain and Coulter Snook. Carter and Danker, Bray and Spurlock will end the round with Lakin and Walker. Going to be no time. Going to be number 186, Dalton Carter, Brandon Danker, Brand Spurlock to follow. And then Lakin and Walker to wind it up. Clinton going to be 1267. Going to be Josh Bray, Bryce Spurlock, then Lakin and Walker, and then we'll drag. Clinton going to be 809. 809. All right, Weston Lakin and Wyatt Walker, the last team to rope, and then we're going to drag it up for the short go. Very last call for entries on that number 9 World Series qualifier. We're closing the books right now for the number 9 World Series qualifier. Gonna be no time. All right, we're gonna drag it up right here for the short go. The current cut's at 31.09. Monty Stanley to the entry office, please. Monty Stanley to the entry office.
We need to see Cooper Swan, Budge Herbert, Levi Kopp, Justin Harrell, Colt Humboldt, Bryson Chamberlain, Briar Toon to the entry office. Cooper Swan, Budge Herbert, Levi Kopp, Justin Harrell, Colt Humboldt, Bryson Chamberlain, Briar Toon to the entry office. Chad Walker and Cord Kelly, you're needed to the entry office. Chad Walker, Cord Kelly to the entry office. Kevin Lucas, you're needed to the entry office. Kevin Lucas to the entry office.
Here we go. It's top 20 time. The number 10 shootout at the All-Star Team Roping Finals. It's been our pleasure to have you with us today. We've whittled it down to the top 20 right here. We're fixing to pay them a whole bunch of money, folks. First, we're going to talk about the order, though. The 20th high team is at 30-39. That's the cut, and it's Ty Johnson and Terry Cox. The 19th callback going to be Colin Crawford and Lane G. 18th is Dre Taylor, Elvis Bishop. They're 29-22. 17th going to be Jaylee Holder, Weston Lincoln, and the 16th call Jackson Warden and Tate Barton with a 29-59.
Your 15th callback's going to be Lane Nissen and Brady Canaan, 29 and 40. 14th call Taylor House, Wyatt Walker. 13th callback Budge Herbert and Link G, 28-42. And your 12th call Luis Solis and Weston Lincoln, as well as a 28-42. Your 11th call Dre Taylor and Coy Denny, 27-22.
Then the top 10 going to look like this. It's Lane Nissen and Wyatt Walker. They're 25-77. 9th, Josh Bray, Bryce Spurlock with a 25-77 as well. 8th going to be Jamie Markham and Jason Hughes. They're 25-72. 7th callback, it's John N2 and Derek Hughes, 25-60. 6th going to be Jaylee Holder and Sanders McElroy with a 25-51.
Your 5th callback's going to be Chisholm Ward, Elvis Bishop, 25-49. 4th call, Trip Ferris, Bodie Gatlin. 3rd callback, Devin Studekemper, Doug Schmidt, 24-30. 2nd call, Nolan Bradford and Stetson Pearson, 24-10. And your high team back with back-to-back calls, it's Tryon Teague and Stetson Pearson, 23-74.
Ropers, we're going to pay 10 monies in the average, $1,000 to the fast time, not placing in that average. 10th going to be $3,150. 9th going to pay $4,200. 8th it's $5,250. 7th going to be $6,290. 6th it's $7,340. Fifth going to be $9,440. Fourth, it's $11,540. Third, going to be $13,640. Second, $18,880 in the number one team. They are getting out of here with $25,180. Lots of money on the line right here. There's 11 ways to win some money in the short round. It's 10 in the average, 1 of the fast time, not placing. Good luck to you, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Ty Johnson and Terry Cox. Pull your hat down tight, boys. It's short round time, 30 and 39. They're looking to start the party right here in the right way. Let's go knock this one down for Ty and Terry. We are looking for Terry Cox. He's coming. Here comes Terry. Back up, Terry. Throw it in reverse. All right, here we go. Ty Johnson and Terry Cox. They're 30 and 39. Looking to set the bar for us right here. Oh, worth the wait, Terry. 781. They're going to be 38 and 20. They start us off right.
Let's go to your 19th callback. Colin Crawford and Link G. 30, 38, 781. That's the run you just witnessed. You got to match it. That's what you got to do to go to number one. Colin Crawford and Link G, your 19th callback. 19th callback right here. 7 and 81 to go to number one. Colin Crawford and Link G, here we go. Oh, we're long lining in short round. And we're going to come up with 5, 10, and 89. Going to put you into second with a 41 and 27.
Let's go to the 18th call. Here comes Dre Taylor and Elvis Bishop. It's Oklahoma and Ohio at the 18th time callback. They're 29.92. We got to stop the clock at an 8:27 to move you guys into the number one spot. There's 10 average spots plus that fast time, so over half of you in the short round got to get out of here with money. Yeah, I mean, we're going to drill the barrier right there. Come on, Elvis. Yeah, Elvis is in the building. We're going to be 8:06 here. Your total going to be 37.98. Your number one.
It's your 17th callback, J. Lee Holder and Weston Lincoln. 29 and 73, 824 decided to number one. And Soper, Oklahoma, Romance, Arkansas. J. Lee Holder and Weston Lincoln, your 17th call, getting ready to do some work for you. Don't forget 777. 33,819 if you're part of the Platinum Club and you go 777 in a short round like this one. Here we go, J. Lee. Got it on him. Weston Lincoln. You betcha. We're going to be clean there. 7 and 81, 37.54. You take the lead of the roping.
That'll take us to Jackson Warden and Tate Barton now. We're 29 and 59 for the 16th callback. We're looking for 794 here. 7 and 94 to go to the top for Missouri and Oklahoma at the 16th call. $25,180 on the line for the champions right here. We are 16 runs away from crowning them. Who's it going to be? Let's get a share. Get a piece of the pie right here. I mean, crank it off the racks to the front. Looky here, boys. What a run. We're going to be 6-01. 6-01. You're 35.60 now. You're the team to beat.
Oh, hopefully you sharpen your knife because you just walked into a knife fight. It's going to be Lane Nissen and Brady Canan, 29 and 40, 6-19 or faster, fellas. They pulled it down a little bit on you. 6:19 to go to number 1. What a short round. We've had 5 teams go, 5 teams caught right in a row. Let's keep the ball going. Lane Nissen, Marshfield, Missouri, and Willard, Missouri. Brady Canan to the backside. Got it on him. Brady not wasting any time. We're going to be clean 6-81. That's going to put you into second with a 36-21.
All right, we'll go to the 14th call. Going to be Taylor House and Wyatt Walker. We're 28-77. We're staying in Missouri. We're keeping it in the Shelby State right here for the 14th call. 6:82. I mean, we've got a heck of a short round going on right here in the number 10 shootout. Oh, in trouble right there. We're going to be no time to the front.
Your 13th callback's going to be Budge Herbert and Lank G. 28-42, 7-17. 7-17 to move yourself into number 1. Your 13th callback. $25,180 to our average champions right here. We got 13 teams till we crown them. 7-17 for Budge and Link. That'd put you number 1. That would put you into that number 1 spot. And we get a good start. Got him wearing it. There you go. Pull back on a pair. We're going to be clean 7-32. Not good enough for first, but it will put you to second with a 35-74.
Let's go to Luis Solis and Weston Lincoln. Here comes the 12th high team. We're 28-42 as we go to West Texas and Arkansas right here. We got to be 7-17 to go to number 1 for Luis and Weston. All right, we're settled in. We're ready to go to work. Solis to the front side. Andale, Luis. Yeah, we're going to be 7:41. And you guys are 35-83. You're number 3 in the rope in.
Your 11th callback going to be Trey Taylor and Coy Denny. 27-22. An 8:37. 8-37 to go to number 1. You're on the outside looking in. It won't guarantee yourself a check, but it will guarantee a shot at one. 8:37 to go to number 1. Dre Taylor, Coy Denny. Right now, Dre's holding on to 6. We're looking to get a little greedy, looking to double dip. Here we go. Good little steer. Dre, you betcha, sawing them off. Come on, Coy. It's redemption. And we're going to get 5 there, 13-14. 13-14 is going to put you at a 40-36, slides you down into 8th.
We'll go to the top 10. Here comes the money runs. 10 are getting paid in the average. Lane Nissen and Wyatt Walker. They're 25-77 right here for the 10th callback. You got to be 9:82 or faster to take the lead of the rope. And gentlemen, if you can do that, you are guaranteed a paycheck. You bet. We got her wound up. We're ready to come hooking right here. Come on, let's see it right here for Nissen and Walker. A 9-second run for money. And we're going to get a leg. They're going to be 13-44, and we got a tough short round going. It's going to drop you down there all the way into 8th in the average, 39-21, your total.
Welcome to the boxes, Mr. Josh Bray and Bryce Spurlock. Your 9th callback, 25-77, a 9:82 or better to go to number 1. Josh Bray, he's no stranger to the short route. Bryce Spurlock, I know Oklahoma, the hay capital of the world. 9:82 or better, fellas, will get you walking out here no less than $4,200 richer. Looky there, good little start, got it on him, Bryce. Come on, Bryce. Pull back, you bet, boys. How about a clean run, 6-90? How about number 1, 32-67?
Well, it was wild, but it was fast. We're faster than everybody else so far. Let's go to the 8th callback. Going to be J.B. Markham and Jason Hughes. They're 25-72 right here for the 8th call. 6:94 to go to number 1, but we got 10 seconds. 10 flat right here. Going to get you to the pay window. I mean, Jamie Markham getting it hung on one right here. Hughes. Hello, we're going to be 7:01, and they're going to be a 32.73. They're number 2. They're going to win a good check no matter what.
Oh, it's getting a little faster, getting a little tighter. It's going to be John N2. Add Derek Hughes, 25 and 60. 7:06 to go to number 1. 7:06, can't stub your toe here. No barriers, no legs. We got to be clean. 7:06 for John N2. Derek Hughes, no less than 6,200. That's your 7th call back, John and Derek. 7:06 is what we're shooting for. We got him out. Oh, man, oh, man, not going to fit there. Going to be a no time.
I'm going to take us to the 6th call back. Let's go to J. Lee Holder and Sanders McElroy. We're 25 and 51. 25 and 51. We've roped a great rope to get us here. Right where we need to be, 7:15 to go to number 1. That would guarantee you at least $7,340 and a chance at a whole lot more. Let's go pull the cinch a little tighter on the top 5 teams. 7:15 to go to number 1. Yeah, we're going to be 793, and they're going to be in there 33.44. They're 3rd, and they're open with 5 to watch.
It's going to be Chisholm Ward and Elvis Bishop. It's your top 5. 25 and 49, 7-17. 7 and 17. You'd be walking out here with a heck of a payday. No less than $9,400 right in your pockets. Chisholm Ward, Elvis Bishop. Oklahoma and Ohio. 7 and 17 is a magic number. There we go. Got him going here. Elvis. You bet. We've been having a good short round. 9:09. That's going to put you at a 34 and 58. Puts you to 4th.
On to the final 4 we go. Let's go to Trip Ferris and Bodie Gatlin. 24.94 for the 4th high team. The magic number for you, 772 to go to the top spot right here. Trip, he's after him. You bet, little buddy. Come on, Bodie. Don't let him down right here. Yes, sir. We're going to be 7:59. And the new leaders, 32.53, the time to beat with just 3 teams to sweat.
Let's go to Bolivar in Oklahoma. It's Devin Studekemper and Doug Schmidt, your 3rd callback. 8 and 22. 8:22. That's what you got to do to go to number 1. Devin Studekemper, Bolivar, and Guyman to the backside, Mr. Doug Schmidt. Let's see it, fellas, here. 8:22. We got it on him. Front part's done. Doug Schmidt coming around there. Oh, looky here. How about a 7 and 87? New leaders, 32 and 17.
Here we go now to the top 2 teams, and the young gun on the backside got the top 2 callbacks. Here's Nolan Bradford and Stetson Pearson. 24 and 10 for the 2nd high team. Remember the name, folks. You're going to be hearing it for a long time right here. 8:06 to go to number 1. Come on, Stetson. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to be 8 and 34, and that's going to put you in here 32.44. Your number 2 in the open. Folks, he's going to have a chance to win 1st and 3rd as he makes his way up the arena for the high team bag.
And then there was one. That's going to be Tryon Teague and Stetson Pearson. So we just watched Stetson rope, currently winning 2nd. He's trying to double dip. 8 and 42, fellas. 8:42. Your names go down in the books. 8:42 will make you the champions. 25,180 reasons why. Here we go. It's time for the nerves of steel. There's a little bit of pressure. Pressure makes diamond, and we like pressure. Tryon Teague, Rattan, Oklahoma, Atoka, Oklahoma, Stetson Pearson. 8:42, guys, just a good practice run. You've done it all day long. We're going to reach out and grab him. Come on, Stetson. Well, we're going to get 5 there, 12 and 56. That's going to put you at a 36 and 30, and that's going to be too long for the money.
Tough short round right here as a leg for the high team back takes him all the way out of the dough. The win of the roping going to be Devin Studenkipper and Doug Schmidt. 32-17, going to win $25,180. Second is Nolan Bradford and Stetson Pearson at a 32-44 for $18,880. Third is Trip Ferris and Bodie Gatlin, 32-53, going to win $13,640. Josh Bray, Bryce Spurlock going to win fourth at 32-67, going to win $11,540. JP Markham, Jason Hughes, they're fifth, 32-73, going to win $9,440. Jaylee Holder and Sanders McElroy going to win sixth at 33-44 for $7,340. Seventh going to be Chisholm Ward and Elvis Bishop, 34-58 for $6,290. Jackson Warden and Tate Barton, there's eighth at 35-60 for $5,250. Ninth going to be Bud Herbert and Link G, 35-74, they're going to win $4,200. And 10th, Luis Solis and Weston Lake in 35-83, going to win $3,150. Your fast time money goes to Lane Nissen and Brady Kanan with a 681. They're going to win $1,000. Ropers, give us just a moment. We'll get into the number 9 World Series qualifier right here. If you've drawn an extra, make sure you pay for those before you rope. If you don't pay for those before you rope, you're going to be eligible for half of what you might win with that partner.
Ropers, once we get steers loaded, we'll burn 2. We'll take a look at it, and then we'll get ready for team number 1, TJ Hudson, Brandon Davey. 2 is going to be Josh Billings and Peyton Daly. 3 is going to be James McLean, Brett Carlson. 4, Marshall Kyle, Leon Hull. 5, Todd Guffey, Connor DeRee. That's your first 5. We are flagging on the face here, so headers face your head horses. Heelers, get your dally. Keep your dally till you guys get a flag. We are flagging on the face in this 9-5 World Series qualifier. 8.5 World Series qualifier. Books are open. 8.5. You can go ahead and get those entries in. We are going to drag after team 115. So we're going to go down from team 1 down to team 115 right here. Oh. Hold up right here, guys. Hold up right here. All right, so we're going to hold up right here for a second, guys. My mistake. I was getting ahead of myself. We haven't even posted it yet, so there are 235 teams right here. We're going to drag after 115. Once those texts go out, we can kind of keep rolling. 8.5 ropers. The books are open for the 8.5 World Series, the next and final roper of the day. Go ahead and get those entries in. The books will close when we conclude round number 1 right here inside arena number 1. We are running 2 arenas just like the last 2 opens. You will run your first one here with myself and then go to arena 2 and visit Susie over there for your second and third steer, then back inside for the short route. All righty. Are you guys waiting on me? Let's do it. Let's burn 2, take a look, and it's going to be Team 1, TJ Hudson and Brandon Davey. And then 2 is going to be Joshua Billingsley and Peyton Day. 3, James McLean, Brett Carlson. 4, Marshall Kyle, Leon Hole, and 5, Todd Guffey, Connor DeRee. We are flagging on the face here, ropers. Flagging on the face, so make sure you get your flag. Healers, keep that down. Headers, face those head horses. So burn steer number 1, we're looking for you. Gotta be a clean get out there, .067067. Let's burn one more. Let's burn one more, take a look, and it's gonna be TJ and Brandon. You're gonna be Team 1. So burn steer number 2, .003. That's dang near perfect. All right, Team 1, TJ Hudson and Brandon Davey, you are up. Ropers, just a quick reminder, it is a button-down collared shirt. You can wear a polo shirt as long as it's collared and has 3 buttons. Also, cowboy hat or no hat. There's no ball caps allowed at the finals, so just a reminder. Team 2, Joshua and Peyton right on it. Joshua and Peyton right on it. We're going to be clean there, 9 and 39. It's going to be team number 2, Joshua Billingsley and Peyton Day. Then 3, James McClay, Brett Carlson. 4, Marshall Kyle, Leon Hole. 5, Todd Guffey, Connor DeRee. Ropers, welcome to the 9.5 World Series qualifier. 235 teams. We will drag after team 115. Team 3, James and Brett right on in. That team's going to take a no time there. Team 4, Marshall and Leon right on in. That team's going to take no time at Team 3. It's going to be team number 4, Marshall Kyle, Leon Hull. And at 5, Todd Guffey, Connor DeRee. 6, John Cogburn, Trey Cawthron. Ropers, if you drew an extra, let us know before you run that run if you'd like to pay for it. If you do not want to pay and you don't tell us, we assumed you didn't want to. So if you win with that run, it's half the money and no prizes. Team 5, Todd and Connor right on in. Todd and Connor, come on in. That team's going to take no time at 4. This is going to be 5, Todd Guffey, Connor DeRee. Then 6, John Cogburn. And Trey Cawthron. 7, Eric Wetzel. Bruce Sweargen. 8, 9, and 10. Team 6, John and Trey right on in. John and Trey right on in. That team's going to take no time there at 5. Let's go to 6, John Cogburn and Trey Cawthron. Then 7, Eric Wetzel, Bruce Sweargen. 8's going to be Monty Stanley, Greg Tilley. 9, Ira Jackson, David Trammell. 3 away. Team 7, Eric and Bruce right on it. That team's going to take no time there. It's going to be 7, Eric Wetzel, Bruce Sweargen. And then 8's going to be Monty Stanley, Greg Tilley. 9, Ira Jackson, David Trammell. 10, Rusty, and Troy Strickler. Team 8, Monty and Greg, come on in. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be Monty Stanley and Greg Tilley. Team number 8, then 9, Ira Jackson, David Trammell. 10, Rusty and Troy Strickler. 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Team 9, Ira and David right on in. All right, got to be clean, 11 and 30. And it's going to be Ira Jackson, David Trammell, Team 9, the 10, Rusty and Troy Strickler. 11, Brian Billings and Brian Harkins. Got to get 5 there, 15 and 54. Let's get our flagger back real quick, ropers, and then we'll be ready for you. Appreciate you guys being ready. This is Rusty and Troy Strickler, 10, and then 11, Brian Billings and Brian Hawkins. 12 is going to be Blake Harrington and Brett Williams, 13, 14, and 15. 11, Brian and Brian rattling in. That team's going to take no time there at 10. This is going to be team 11, Brian and Brian. Then 12, Blake Harrington and Brett Williams. 13, Jake Butts and David Sinner. 14 and 15, be thinking about it. That team's going to take no time there. It's going to be 12, Blake Harrington, Brett Williams. And then 13, Jackie Butts and David Sinner. 14, Corey Anderson and Levi Johnson, 2 away. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 13, Jackie Butts and David Sinner. And then 14, Corey Anderson and Levi Johnson. 15, Aaron Johnson, Dustin Murphy. $14, Corey and Levi rattled in. Corey and Levi rattled in. That team's going to take a no tie there. Let's go to 14, Corey Anderson, Levi Johnson. And then 15, Aaron Johnson, Dustin Murphy. 16, Sean Sullivan, Jody Harrell. $15, Aaron and Dustin rattled in. Going to be clean, 11:47. It's going to be Aaron Johnson, Dustin Murphy at 15, 16, Sean Sullivan, Jody Harrell. I'm going to roll 17 and go to 18, Tim Williams, Joe Howery. So Jared, just hold tight for me. With the 5, 15, 17. And this is going to be Sean Sullivan, Jody Harrell, and then Tim Williams, Joe Howery at 18, 19, Tate Cathcart, Cole Rourke, 20, Paige Walters, Ronnie Robinson. $18, Tim Williams and Joe Howery rattled in. And we're clean, 10 and 19. $19, Tate and Cole rattled in. Going to be clean there, $9.85. This is going to be Tate Cathcart and Cole Rourke, 19. And then 20, Paige Walters and Ronnie Robinson, 21, Johnny Nixon, Tim Schneider, 22, 3, 4, and 25. That team's going to take a no time. Let's go to 20. Paige Walters, Ronnie Robinson, then 21. Johnny Nixon, Tim Schneider, 22. Levi Garrison, Briar Toon, 23, 4, 25. $21, Johnny and Tim rattled in. Going to be clean, 10 and 62. That's going to be Johnny Nixon, Tim Schneider, 21, 22, Levi Garrison, Briar Toon, 23, Charlie Lightfoot, and Rody Ballard. That team's going to take a little tie there. Let's go to 22, Levi Garrison, Briartoon. 23, Charlie Lightfoot and Rhodey Ballard. Gonna get them all there. 1887. That's gonna be Charlie and Rhodey right here. 23. $24, Hunter and Nathan rattled in. 24, come on in. We're gonna get 10 in penalties as well. 1850. It's going to be Hunter Christmas and Nathan Labor, 24. $25, Jamie Landreth and Bud Walker. You'll be next. Two-way, Racy Padilla and Curtis Hill, 27, 8, 9, and 30. Going to be clean with a barrier, 1347. That's going to be Jamie Landreth and Bud Walker, 25, 26, Racy Padilla, Curtis Hill, 27, Dakota Ogden, Levi Kopp, 28, Sam Kidwell, Josh Bray, 29 and 30. Racy and Curtis rattled in. That team's going to take a no time at 25. This is going to be 26, Racy Padilla and Curtis Hill. Going to be clean with a barrier, 1474. That's going to be 27, Dakota Ogden, Levi Kopp, and then 28, Sam Kidwell, Josh Bray, 29, Jacob Webb, Chase Hicks. $28, Sam and Josh rattled in. There we go, going to be clean, 979. That's going to be Sam Kidwell, Josh Bray, 28, 29, Jacob Webb, Chance Hicks. Excuse me, Jacob and Chase, 29, 30, Troy Mays, Chance Sullivan, 31, 2, 3, 4, 35. 29, Jacob and Chase rattled in. That team's going to take an O-tie there at 28. That's going to be Jacob Webb, Chase Hicks, 29, then 30. Troy Mays, Chance Sullivan, 31. Bobby Curtis and Jeff Fields, 32, 3, 4, 35. That team's going to take an O-tie there at 29. It's going to be 30. Troy Mays, Chance Sullivan. Then 31, Bobby Curtis, Jeff Fields, 32. Jeff Keene, Andy Napier. $31, Bobby and Jeff rattled in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be Bobby Curtis, Jeff Fields, 31, 32, Jeff Keene, Andy Napier, 33, Chad Scott, Clay Mackey. With the 5 there, 1635. Once we get your arena clear, it's going to be Jeff Keane and Andy Napier. 32, 33, Chad Scott, Clay Mackey. 34, Stevie Keane, Donnie Lefflett. 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 40. That team's going to take it tie there. Let's go to 33, Chad Scott, Clay Mackey. And then 34, Stevie King, Donnie Lefflett. 35, Chance Tynes, Steve Harrison. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Stevie King and Donnie Lefflett. 34, 35, Chance Tynes, Steve Harrison. 36, Dave Wingo, Ryan Victory. Going to get 5, 15, 10. This is going to be Chance Tynes, Steve Harrison. 35, 36, Dave Wingo, Ryan Victory. 37, Blake Matlock and Clint Grissom. 38, 39, 40. Dave and Ryan rattling in. That team's going to take no time at 35. This is going to be 36, Dave Wingo and Ryan Victory. 37, Blake Matlock and Clint Grissom. 38, Bradley Little, Galen Reynolds. 39 and 40. Blake and Clint rattling in. Are you going to be clean? 10 and 94. This is going to be Blake Matlock, Clint Grissom. 37, 38, Bradley Little, Galen Reynolds. 39, Eldon Cripps, Willie Crush. Oh, stay in the middle there, Pickle. That team's going to take an old time. This is going to be 38, Bradley Little, Galen Reynolds. 39, Eldon Cripps, Willie Croce. 40, Marty Pope, Jesse Bailey. Eldon and Willie rattled in. Are you going to be clean? 985. It's going to be Eldon Cripps, Willie Croce. 39, then 40, Marty Pope, Jesse Bailey. Marty and Jesse rattled in. We're going to get 5 there, 14 and 98, 1498. And it's going to be Marty Pope, Jesse Bailey. 40, 41, Justin Kesson at Justin Segura. 42, Dakota Buckner, Clyde Reynolds. Are going to be clean there, 936. It's going to be Justin Kesson, Justin Segura. 41, 42, Dakota Buckner, Clyde Reynolds. 43, Hayden Hauk, and Russell Forward. Going to be clean, 984. This is going to be Dakota Buckner, Clyde Reynolds, 42, 43, Hayden Hauk, and Russell Ford, 44, Justin Alps, Morgan Stumpf, 45, Toby Teal, Hayden Harder. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Hayden Hauk and Russell Ford, 43, 44, Justin Alps, Morgan Stumpf, 45, Toby Teal, and Hayden Harder. Justin and Morgan, 44, rattled in. U-Pack going to be clean, 803. This is going to be Justin Alps and Morgan Stumpf, 44, 45, Toby Teal, Hayden Harder, 46, Nachi McCrary, and Donnie Ward. $45, Toby and Hayden rattled in. Toby and Hayden, come on in. There we go. We're going to be clean, 1079. This is 45, Toby Teal, Hayden Harder. And then 46, Nachi McCurry, Donnie Ward. 47, Gary Thomas, Justin Harrell. $46, Nachi and Donnie rattled in. Going to be clean, 942. That's going to be 46, Nachi McCurry, Donnie Ward. 47, Gary Thomas, Justin Harrell. 48, Dennis Jones, Nick Thomas. $47, Gary and Justin rattled in. That team's going to take it over time at 46. It's going to be 47, Gary Thomas, Justin Harrell. And then 48, Dennis Jones and Nick Thomas. 49, Casey Glenn, Brad Thrash. 50, 51, 2, 3, 4, 55. $48, Dennis and Nick rattled in. With the 5, 1368. It's going to be Dennis Jones, Nick Thomas. And then 49, Casey Glenn, Brad Thrash. 50, Bryson Chamberlain, Walter Spurlock. Casey and Brad rattled in. Oh, looky there, going to be clean, 10 and 11. And this is going to be 49, Casey Glenn, Brad Thrash, and 50, Bryson Chamberlain, Walter Spurlock. 51, Jose Perez, and Tim Robinson. Bryson and Walter rattled in. 50. Going to be clean, 1193. This is going to be Bryson Chamberlain, Walter Spurlock, then Jose and Tim at 51, 52, Carson and AP Elliott. We're going to get 5, 14, and 80. This is going to be 51, Jose Perez and Tim Robinson. Then 52, Carson AP Elliott. 53, Kevin Lucas, Eric Jack. 52, Carson and AP rattled in. Carson and AP rattled in. That team's going to take an old time there at 51. Let's go to 52, Carson and AP Elliott. And then 53, Kevin Lucas, Eric Jack. 54, Dalton Carter, Jeffrey Bivens. 55, Jack Foster, Tyler Wyrick. That team's going to take an old time there. It's going to be 53, Kevin and Eric. Hey, you betcha, 827 clean. Let's go to Dalton Carter, Jeffrey Bivens. Jack and Tyler, you guys can rattle in. After 55, I'm going to pick up Jared Whitehouse and Clay Armstrong, getting you guys in 2. Team 17, you're in 2 teams. We're going to be clean, 12-18. It's going to be 55, Jack Foster, Tyler Wyrick, then Jared Whitehouse and Clay Armstrong. Jared, just stay over here with me and run that one at 77, then you can go to Arena 2. Two-way, Jeff Burkett, add Cord Kelly at 56, two-way. 17, Jared and Clay rattled in. Jared and Clay rattled in. That team's going to take a no tie there. There's going to be 17, Jared Whitehouse, Clay Armstrong. '56, Jeff Birkin and Cord Kelly. You will follow the team in the box. Then 57, 8, 9, and 60. Gonna get 5 there, 1766. This is gonna be 56, Jeff Birkin and Cord Kelly. Then 57, Chance Buford. Add TJ Green. 58, Kyle Medcast. Cody Weiss, 59 and 60. '57, Chance and TJ rattled in. Gonna take a no tie there at 56. Let's go to 57. Chance Buford, add TJ Green. Out of 58, Kyle Medcast. Cody Weiss, 59. Micah McKinney, Casey Falls. '58, Colin Cody rattled in. Colin Cody, come on in. Gonna be a no tie there at 57. It's gonna be Kyle Medcalf. Cody Weiss, 59. Micah McKinney, Casey Falls, 60. Kevin Davis, Rob Lauer. '59, Micah and Casey rattled in. Gonna get 5 there, 1554. Alrighty. Let's go to 59. Micah McKinney and Casey Falls. 59 right here. After 59, it'll be 60. Kevin Davis and Rob Lauer. 61. Jeff Van Betten and Jay Domer. 60, Kevin Davis and Rob Lauer rattled in. That team's going to take a time there at 59. Let's go to 60, Kevin Davis, Rob Lauer. 61, Jeff and Petton and Jake Domer. And then I'm going to roll 62 and go to 63, Todd Guffey and Royce Gilder. You're going to be 2 away. Jeff and Jay rattled in. Jeff and Jay rattled in. That team's going to take a time at 60. It's going to be 61, Jeff and Petton and Jay Domer. And at 63, Todd Guffey, Royce Gilder. Todd and Royce rattled in. We're going to be clean 993. It's going to be Todd Guffey, Royce Gilder, 63, 64, John Cogburn, and Gallon Icebear. At 64.1, Budge Herbert, Nick Thomas. That team's going to take a little time there. Let's go to John and Gatlin, 64. I don't believe I have Nick, so I'm going to have to roll 64.1. That team's going to take no time. So, let's go to Jared Griffin and Clay Young, 65. Kyle Metcalf, Cody Weiss, do you make a background? Oh, thank you. I see you, Cody. I'll get you guys right after this team. You will follow team in the box. 2 away, Jeff Daniels and Greg Tilley. So 58, Kyle and Cody, come on in. Kyle and Cody, come on in. Appreciate you guys. And we're going to slip one there, 16 flat. This is going to be 58, Kyle Metcalf and Cody Weiss. And that's going to be 66, Jeff Daniel, Greg Tilley. 67, Paul Murdoch and J.R. Caldwell. You're going to be 2 away. $66, Jeff and Greg rattled in. There we go. Going to be clean 7 and 92. That's going to be 66, Jeff and Greg. And then 67, Paul Murdoch, J.R. Caldwell. 68, Rusty Strickler, Dustin Brinkley. 69 and 70. And we're clean there, 964. Let's go to 67. Paul Murdoch, J.R. Caldwell. Then 68, Rusty Strickler, Dustin Brinkley. 69, Tommy Fairwalt, Shane Prestige. With the 5, 1471. It's going to be Rusty and Dustin, 68, 69, Tommy Fairwalt, Shane Prestige, 70, Maverick Martin, and Brett Williams. That team's going to take a little time. Let's go to Tommy Fairwalt, Shane Prestige, 69. And that's 70, Maverick Martin, Brett Williams. 71, Cody and Brady Cannon. Cody Cannon, Brady Carmen, 71, 2 away. And we're going to be clean 897. That's going to be Maverick Martin and Brett Williams, 70. Do I have Maverick and Brett? You betcha. Team 70, that's 71, Cody and Brady Cannon. So is this 70 Maverick and Brett right here? 71. Okay, so we'll roll 70. Let's go to 71, Cody Cannon, Brady Carmen. Then 72, Taylor and Guy. 73, Tyler Tugman, Dustin Murphy. Get tight, guys. There you go with the 5, 1657. That was 71. All right, this is going to be Taylor. Add Guy, 72, and then 73, Tyler Tugman, Dustin Murphy. '73, Tyler Tugman, Dustin Murphy rattled in. I can take a little tie there. This is going to be 73, Tyler Tugman, Dustin Murphy. 74, Sean Sullivan, Steve Wheeler. 75, David Berry, Heath Lee. '74, Sean and Steve rattled in. That team's going to take a little time there. Let's get our flagger back real quick, guys. It's going to be 74, Sean Sullivan, Steve Wheeler. So this is going to be Sean and Steve, 74, 75, David Berry, Heath Lee, 76, Jared Whitehouse and Sean Smith. After 76, I'll try to get Marshall and Ronnie if Ronnie's here. 75, David and Heath rattled in. 75, come on in. That team's going to take a little tie there. Let's go to David Berry, Heath Lee, 75. With the 5:14:09, this is going to be Jared Whitehouse, Sean Smith, 76. '77, Galen Robinson and Joe Howard, you guys come on in. That team's going to take a no time at 76. '78, D. Roberts, Gary Cox, you guys can come on in. You betcha, Joe. Going to be Clay, 9:35. Let's go to D. Roberts, Gary Cox, 78, 79, Tate Cathcart, Will Anderson, 80, Chance Tynes, Ronnie Robinson. Do I have Maverick Martin and Brett Williams? Are you guys here? Maverick Martin, Brett Williams, are you here? Okay. 79, Tate and Will, come on in. That seems to take an old tie there. Let's go to 79, Tate Cathcart and Will Anderson. And 80, Chance Tynes, Ronnie Robinson. That's going to be 81, Luis Solis. Add Garris Rice, 2 away. With the 5 there, 12 and 14. It's going to be Chance Tyne, Ronnie Robinson, 80, 81, Luis Solis and Garris Rice, 82, Donnie and Tim Schneider. Let's get this heel rope picked up real quick, guys, and then we'll be ready for it at 80. Okay, don't have Chance, so Ronnie, just hold tight for me. I'm going to roll past you. Let's go to Luis and Garris. Do I have Luis? Luis Solis. Yep, there you are. I see you, 81. '82, Donnie and Tim Schneider, come on in. Going to be clean, 10 and 51. It's going to be Donnie and Tim Schneider, 82, 83, Levi Garrison. At Troy Strickler, 84, Jack Moore, Les Brock, 85, Charlie Lightfoot, Billy Vaught. 83, Levi and Troy, rattled in. Going to be clean with a barrier, 1581. And this is going to be Levi Garrison and Troy Strickler, 83, 84, Jack Moore, Les Brock, 85, Charlie Lightfoot, and Billy Vaught. Hold up here, guys. Still got one in the arena. Hold up right here. .5 World Series qualifier. Go ahead and get those entries in. The books are open. The books are open for that 8.5 World Series qualifier. They will close at the conclusion of this round here in arena number 1. Conclusion of round number 1. It's going to be 83, Levi and Troy. Then 84, Jack Moore and Les Brock. Still looking for Ronnie, Len Bryce, and Nick Thomas. So whenever you guys get here, let me know. 84, Jack Moore, Les Brock, come on in. That team's going to take a no tie there. It's going to be 84, Jack Moore and Les Brock. Then 85, Charlie Lightfoot, Billy Vaught. And then I'm going to grab Chance Tynes and Ronnie Robinson. So Chance and Ronnie, I'm going to get you guys in 2 teams. '85, Charlie and Billy rattled in. That team's going to take no time at 84. That's going to be 85, Charlie Lightfoot and Billy Vaught. And then it's going to be 80, Chance Tynes and Ronnie Robinson. 86, Creed Hoover, Doug Schmidt. Team 80, Chance and Ronnie, you guys can rattle in. Chance and Ronnie rattle in. That team's going to take no time there at 85. This is going to be Team 80, Chance Tynes, Ronnie Robinson, and 86, Creed Hoover, Doug Schmidt, 87, Hunter Chrisman, and Scott Bush. You're 2 away. '86, Creed and Doug, come on in. Going to be clean with a barrier, 1359. This is going to be Team 86, Creed Hoover and Doug Schmidt. 87, Hunter Chrisman, Scott Bush. 88, Jamie Landreth and Wyatt Jordan. 87, Hunter and Scott rattled in. You bet on the big hop, 11 and 18. 11 and 18. And it's going to be Hunter Chrisman and Scott Bush, 87. Maverick Martin, Brett Williams, are you with us now? Maverick Martin and Brett Williams, are you here? 88, Jamie and Wyatt, you'll follow the team in the box. 2-way, Cody Brown, Lance Crawford, Jamie Landreth, and Wyatt Jordan rattled in. Going to be clean with a barrier, 14 and 13. It's going to be Jamie Landreth and Wyatt Jordan, 88, 89, Cody Brown, Lance Crawford, 90, Jam Boyd, and Bud Walker. Are going to be clean, 994. This is going to be Cody Brown, Lance Crawford, 89, Jam Boyd, and Bud Walker. You will be next. 2-way, Racy Padilla and Daryl Dickey. '90, Jam and Bud rattled in. You betcha going to be clean, 9 and 80. It's going to be Jam Boyd and Bud Walker, 90, 91, Racy Padilla and Daryl Dickey, 92, Dale Minicky, BJ Clark. '91, Racy and Daryl rattled in. That team's going to take no time. This is going to be Team 91, Racy and Daryl. '92, Dale and BJ rattled in. Got to be with the 5 there. And 5 more, 20 and 12. 20 and 12. This is going to be Dale Minicky and BJ Clark. Budge Herbert, you still with us? Budge, are you still with us? Okay. Budge and Nick, you guys rattle in. I'm going to pick you up real quick since I've got Nick here. That team's going to take no time. This is going to be Budge Herbert and Nick Thomas. This is Budge Herbert and Nick Thomas. And then 93, Dakota Ogden, Clint Gann. We're going to be clean there, 10 and 23. Let's go to 93, Dakota Ogden and Clint Gann. .1, Colt Humble, Joe Howery, do I have you guys here? That team's going to take no time. Let's get that rope real quick. And then I believe Joe might be at the other arena. So Van Bay and Josh Bray, I can get you guys. Sam Kidwell, Chance Green, you guys can rattle in 95. Sam and Chance rattled in 95. That team's going to take a no time there. It's going to be Sam Kidwell and Chance Green, 95. And then I'm going to grab Marshall Kyle and Ronnie Lynn Bryce. Marshall, are you still with me? Marshall Kyle, thank you, Marshall. I appreciate you. We're going to get you next. Two-way, John Bird and Carl Mosshart. So Marshall and Ronnie, you guys can rattle in. Appreciate you guys being ready for me. With the 5 there, 15 flat. This is going to be Marshall Kyle, Ronnie Lynn Bryce, 62. And then 96, John Bird and Carl Mosshart. I'll get you next. .96, John and Carl rattle in. John and Carl, come on in. We're going to get 5 there, 1565. Let's go to 96 here. John Bird and Carl Mosshart. Then 97, Chase Hicks and Jacob Webb. 98, Troy Mays and Dallin Barton. With the 5 there, 12 and 11. It's going to be Chase Hicks and Jacob Webb, 97, 98, Troy Mays, Dallin Barton, 99, Tanner Lambert, Gary McKinney, 100, Gary Cripps, and Tyler Brown. So team 70, Maverick Martin, Brett Williams, are you with me now? Maverick Martin and Brett Williams, are you here? .98, Troy and Dallin rattled in. And we're going to be clean, 1109. Let's go to Troy Mays, Dallin Barton, team 98. Going to be clean, 937. This is going to be Tanner Lambert and Gary McKinney, 99. Then 100, Gary Cripps, Tyler Brown. Gary and Tyler rattling in, team number 100. Ropers, we are going to drag after 115. After 115, we will drag. We're 10 away. Going to be clean, 11:34. It's going to be 100. Gary Cripps, Tyler Brown, 101. Hunter Knowles, Cole Mott, 102. Elam Farrell, Clay Singleton. With the 5, 12 and 74, 12.74. This is going to be 101. Hunter Knowles and Cole Mott. Get tight, guys. Get tight. That team's going to take a no time there. It's going to be Elam Farrell and Clay Singleton, 102. That team's going to take a no time there at 102. Let's go to 103, Kyle Ryan Williams and Cambridge Eaton. And then 104 is going to be Drew Jordan, Brian Leeper. 105, Lakin Oakley and Kelly Tully, going to be 2 away. .104, Drew and Brian, come on in. We're going to be clean, 8:30, you bet. Let's go to 104, Drew Jordan and Brian Leeper. .105, Lincoln and Kelly rattled in. Going to be clean, 8 and 80. This is going to be Lincoln Oakley and Kelly Tully, team 105. 106, Glenn Bailey, Galen Riddles, 107, Bradley Little, and Tom McCormick, 108, 9, 110. Maverick Martin, Brett Williams, when you guys make it in here, let them know at the line for me. Maverick Martin, Brett Williams, let us know when you make it in here, team 70. We're going to be clean, 10:32. That's going to be Glenn Bailey, Galen Reynolds, 106. On 107, Bradley and Tom, come on in. Bradley and Tom. That team's going to take an old time there. Let's go to Bradley Little, Tom McCormick, 107. All right, it's going to be Bradley Little, Tom McCormick, 107, 108, Eldon Cripps, Leighton Little, 109, Manuel Segura, Willie Croce, 110, Marty Pope, Landon Jessis. That team's going to take it over time. Let's go to 108, Eldon Cripps, Leighton Little. Then 109, Manuel Segura, Willie Croce. 110, Marty Pope, Landon Justice. Going to be clean with a barrier, 13 and 16. It's going to be Manuel Segura and Willie Croce. 109, 110, Marty Pope, Landon Jessup. Marty and Landon rattled in. We are 6 away from the tractor. 6 away from the tractor. That team's going to take it over time at 109. It's going to be 110, Marty Pope, Landon Jessup. 111, Keith Wilkerson, Dylan Wilkerson. 112, Sheldon Rounds, Brett Davis. .111, Keith and Dylan rattled in. And we're going to be clean, 9:30. It's going to be 111, Keith and Dylan Wilkerson. 112, Sheldon Rounds, Brett Davis. 113, Harley Stewart, Clyde Reynolds. .112, Sheldon and Brett rattled in. With the 5, 13 and 29. This is going to be Sheldon Rounds, Brett Davis, 112, 113, Harley Stewart, Clyde Reynolds, 114, Clifton Harrison, Chance Sullivan, 115, Justin Alps, and Jeff Sargent. After 115, I'm going to pick up Colt Humble, Joe Howery, and then it's ready for the tractor. 113, Harley and Clyde rattled in. That team's going to take it to time there. That's going to be Harley Stewart, Clyde Reynolds, 113. .114, Clifton and Chance rattled in. That team's going to take it to time there. This is going to be 114, Clifton Harrison, Chance Sullivan. 115, Justin Alps, Jeff Sargent, and then Colt Humble, Joe Howery. Then we will drag. 3 teams away from the drags, ropers. 3 teams away. I do ask if you have any horses tied up down there in the panels where the tractor comes in, please move them for us so that way the John Deere tractor can enter the Lazy Arena, get it drug up, and be ready for 116 down to 240. We're going to be clean, $8.99. This is going to be Justin Alps and Jeff Sargent, 115, and then Colt Humble and Joe Howery. Joe, did you make it back in here? Joe Howery? We're going to be clean, 10 and 48. Here we go. Let's go to Colt Humble and Joe Howery. Appreciate you guys. 93.1. We'll get you out of here, and then it's going to be tractor time. There you go. Go do that a couple more times. 10 and 13 clean. All righty, we're going to bring the tractor in, drag it up, and be ready for 116 down through 240.
All right, ropers, here we go. 116, J.R. Johnson and R.D. Willis. You're going to start it off for us right here. 117 going to be Thomas and Harder, and Thompson awarded 118. 119 going to be Stout and Harrell, and Nixon and Thomas at 120. Bowen Hayden, team number 117. You can ride in. Gonna be no time. Gonna be 117 for Thomas Hayden Harder. And then we'll go to Thompson Award. 118, 119. Gonna be Stout and Harrell. John and Donnie, number 118. You can ride in. Gonna be no time. Gonna be number 118. This is John Thompson, Donnie Ward. Stout and Harrell, 119, 120. Gonna be Nixon and Thomas. Going to be no time. 119. Shine, Stout, and Justin Harrell. You'll be followed by Nixon and Thomas. Stanley and Waldman, 121. 122. Going to be Glenn and Houston. Johnny and Nick, number 120. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 120. Johnny Nixon and Nick Thomas. You'll be followed by Stanley and Waldman, Glenn and Houston at 122. Bonnie and Joe, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Here's Bonnie Stanley, Joe Waldman, 121. Glenn and Houston to follow. Then 122.1 going to be Baca and Wilfong. Casey and Ricky, number 122. You can ride in. There we got it. We're going to be 11 and 22. Let's go to 122. Casey, Glenn, and Ricky Houston. Next row going to be Bonk and Wilfong and Chamberlain and Toon at 1, 2, 3. Chase and Edwin, you can ride in. With the barrier, they're going to be 14 and 70. 14 and 70. This should be Chase Baca and Edwin Wilfong. Chase Baca, we're looking for you. I'm going to roll this team for a minute. Chase Baca, we need you to come to the first arena with your rope and your horse. You got an extra at 122.1. Let's go to Bryson Chamberlain, Briar Toon. It's 123. You'll be followed by Tincher and Spurlock, 124. 125 going to be Goodman and Robinson. David and Walter, 124. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 124. David Tincher and Walter Spurlock. You'll be followed by Goodman and Robinson, 125. 126 going to be Portis and Zumbran. Going to be no time. Going to be 125. Low Goodman and Tim Robinson. Potus and Zumbra at 126. 127. Going to be Elliott and Elliott. Jose and Steve, you can ride in. Edwin and Chase, I'm going to get you here in just a minute. Looking like here, we're going to be 1763. Let's go to 126. Here's Jose Porras and Steve Zumbra. He'll be followed by the Elliots at 127. And that is Chase Baca and Edwin Wilfong. We're going to get you in 3. Andy and AP, number 127, you can ride in. Smooth, going to be 1109. 1109, going to be Andy and AP. Elliott, 127. Chase Baca, Edwin Wilfong, you'll be second out. And they're going to be Lewis and Runge at 128. Going to be no time. Going to be leading Chase Baca, Edwin Wilfong. Then I'll go to Lewis and Runge, 128, 129, Lucas and Elliott. Clinton going to be 947. Oh, this is going to be number 128, Lincoln Lewis, Chase Runge. You'll be followed by Lucas and Elliott, 129, 130, going to be Carter and Maggard. Five here, going to be 15 and 10. We're going to go to 129, Kevin, Lucas, Carson, Elliott, Carter and Maggard, 130, 131, going to be Foster and Batten. Dalton Langston, 130, you can ride in. Clinton here going to be 8 and 73. Let's go to 130, going to be Dalton Carter and Langston Maggard. You'll be followed by Foster and Boughton, 131. 132, going to be Dury and Wyrick. Jack and Russ at 131, you can ride in. Clinton going to be 8 and 22. Let's go to 131. Going to be Jack Foster and Russ Batten. You'll be followed by Dury and Wyrick and Kelly and Walker, 133. 134 going to be Hogan and Hogan. Five here, going to be 1509. This is going to be 132. Connor Dury and Tyler Wyrick. Kelly and Walker, 133. 134, Hogan and Hogan. Cord in chat at 133. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Jeff. Hold on just a second, guys. This is going to be Cord and Chad next, but give us just a second. Hogan and Hogan will be next in Harrington and Green. Perfect. Cord and Chad now 133 here. Then it'll be Hogan and Harrington and Green at number 135. Phillip and Wade at number 134. You can ride in. 10 of penalties here. Going to be 1835. Going to be number 134. Phillip and Wade Hogan. Harrington and Green 135. 136 Mitchell and Eaton. Going to be no time. Going to be number 135. Blake Harrington and TJ Green. Mitchell and Eaton 136, 137. Going to be Metcalf and Falls. Going to be no time. Going to be 136. JV Mitchell and Chris Eaton. Metcalf and Falls to follow. Then Brisbane and Wolfong at 138. Colin Casey, number 137. You can ride in. Five here, going to be 1581. Let's go to 137. Going to be Kyle Metcalf and Casey Falls. You'll be followed by Brisbane and Wilfong. I'll roll them down a little bit. Edwin's probably not back around. Oh, you're here. Perfect. Aaron and Edwin will be next, then Davis and Domer. Aaron and Edwin, you can ride in. Getting there, going to be 1261. We're going to go to 138. It's Aaron Brisbane and Edwin Wilfong. You'll be followed by Davis and Domer. Then going to be Student Kipper and McCovery, number 140, 140.1, Savage and Crawford. Kevin and Jay, 139. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 139. It's Kevin Davis and Jay Domer. You'll be followed by Student Kipper and McCovery. Then going to be Savage and Crawford, 140.1. No time. 140. Going to be Devin Student Kipper, J.R. McCovery. Savage and Crawford, you're next. And then Bryce and Gilder, 141. Dakota and Colin, you can ride in. Kling going to be 8 and 36. This is going to be number 140.1, Dakota Savage and Colin Crawford. Bryce and Gilder, Devato and Goats, and Apisher, number 142. Ronnie and Royce at 141, you can ride in. Five here, going to be 1529. That's going to be Ronnie Len Bryce and Royce Gilder, 141. You'll be followed by Goats and Apisher, then Warren Young at 143. Going to be no time. Here's Jesse Goats and Catlin Apisher. It's number 142. Next rope, Warren Young. Third out, Burns did a drop, number 144. Be ready. Shelley and Clay, number 143. You can ride in. Clean, they're going to be 1188. Going to be number 143, Shelly Moore, Clay Young, Burns did a drop to follow, then Daniel and Murdoch at 145. Robert and Casey, 144, you can ride in. Going to be no time. We're going to be number 144, Robert Bernston and Casey Traub. You'll be followed by Daniel and Murdoch. Few and Brickley, 146. Be ready. Jeff and Paul at 145. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 145. Jeff, Daniel, and Paul Murdoch. Few and Brinkley, 146. 147. Going to be for Walton Williams. Zach and Dustin, number 146. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 146. Zach Few, Dustin Brinkley. For Walton Williams, 147. 148. Going to be Johnson and Martin. Going to be no time. Going to be 147. Tommy for Walton. Cody Williams. You'll be followed by Johnson and Martin. 148. 149. Going to be Borkwin and Lauer. Air to Maverick, number 148. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 148. Going to be Aaron Johnson and Maverick Martin. You'll be followed by Borkin and Lauer. Then Jones and Graydon, number 150. No time. Let's go to 149. Jeff Borkin and Rob Lauer. Jones and Graydon, 150, 151. Going to be Tugman and Carmen. This is a guy you can ride in. No time. Let's go to 150. Here's Dennis Jones, Guy Graydon. After them, Tugman and Carmen. Crump and McBride, 152, 153. Going to be Barry and Wheeler. No time there. 151 to rope. Tyler Tugman and Brady Carmen. Then we're going to Crump and McBride and Barry and Wheeler, 153. Cash and Racer, number 152. Come on in. Clean going to be 9 and 69. Let's go to 152. Going to be Cash, Crump, Racer, McBride, Buried Wheeler, 153, 154. Span and Ballard. It'll be no time. 153. David Berry, Steve Wheeler. Then Span and Ballard, 154, 155. Roberts and Caldwell. Going to be no time, 154. Lopez, Van, and Rody Ballard. Robertson, Caldwell, 155, 156. Savage and Bragg. Going to be no time, 155, T. Roberts and J.R. Caldwell. You'll be followed by Savage and Bragg, and then Bush and Rice, 157, 158, 9, and 160. Be ready. Dakota and Richard, 156. You can ride in. Going to be no time. 156 now, Dakota Savage and Richard Bragg. You'll be followed by Bush and Rice, Moore and Hayes, 158, then 159 and 160. Mike and Garris, 157. He can ride in. Kling going to be 10-28. Let's go to 157. Going to be Mike Bush and Garris Rice. You'll be followed by Moore and Hayes. Evans and Wright at 159. Jack and Bart at 158. You can ride in. We'll get you guys again. Let's go to Jack Moore and Bart Hayes. It's 158. You'll be followed by Evans and Vada, then Robinson and Schmidt at 160. Nicole and Billy, number 159, you can ride in. Kling going to be 1208. Going to be number 159, Nicole Evans, Billy Vaughn, Robinson and Schmidt. Next in Bush and Labor, 161. Galen and Doug, you can ride in. Five here, going to be 15-16. Going to be number 160, Galen Robinson, Doug Schmidt. Bush and Labor next, and Taylor Pressridge at 162. Kling going to be 847, 874, sorry. Here's 161, Scott Bush and Nathan Labor. Taylor Pressridge to follow, then Hill and Dickey, 163. Toby and Shane, you can ride in number 162. They're clean, going to be 10 and 69. Going to be 162. Toby Teal and Shane Prestridge. You'll be followed by Hill and Dickey, 163. 164, going to be Meineke and Crawford. Curtis and Darrell come on in 163. Going to be no time. Let's go to 163. Curtis Hill and Darrell Dickey, then Meineke and Crawford, and Thomas and Clark at 165. After 165, I'll get Mike and Garris picked up. Dale and Lance at 164. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 164. Going to be Dale Meineke and Lance Crawford. 165. Going to be Thomas and Clark, and then it's Bush and Rice. Gary and BJ, you can write in. With leg there, going to be 1447. We're going to go to 165. It's Gary Thomas and BJ Clark. You'll be followed by Bush and Rice. And then 166, Van Petten and McElrath. No Gary, Gary Thomas. Gary Thomas and BJ Clark right here, 165. All right, here we go. Gary and BJ in the box. Mike Bush, Garris Rice, you're going to be next to rope. And then number 166, Jeff and RT. Mike and Garris right in, please. Kling going to be 8 and 43. This is going to be Mike Bush and Garris Rice. You'll be followed by Van Petten and McElrath and Burton Green at 167. Jeff and RT getting right in. Going to be 1185. All right, this is going to be Jeff Van Petten and RT McElrath. You'll be followed by Burton Green and then Baca and Frere at number 168. John and Chance at 167. You can write in. Well, the line going to be 17-19. 167. John Bird, Chance Green, Baca and Frere to follow them. McKinney and McKinney 169. Chase and Robert, you can write in. We get a leg there. They're going to be 13:35. We're going to 168 is Chase, Baca, Robert, Frere. McKinney's at 169. 170 going to be Zimmerman and Mossart. Micah and Gary, you can write in. Kling going to be 8 and 40. 840. Let's go to 169. Micah and Gary McKinney, Zimmerman and Mossart next, and Crips and Mott 171. 5 here, going to be 1788. This is 170. Andrew Zimmerman and Carl Mossart. That is Gary Cripps, Cole Mott, Lucas Moore, Clay Singleton, 172. Gary and Cole at 171. You can write in. Pulling going to be 804. Let's go to 171. Going to be Gary Cripps and Cole Mott. You're going to be followed by Moore and Singleton, and then Bufford and Eaton at number 173. Dalton Carter to the entry office, please. Dalton Carter to the entry office. Lucas and Clay, you can write in. We're going to be clean there, 11:47. Let's go to 172. Going to be Lucas Moore, Clay Singleton, Bufford and Eaton, Defato, then Jordan Curtis, 174. 175, going to be Oakley and Bivens. Chance in Cambridge at 173. You're going to be next out. Going to be no time. Going to be Chance, Bufford, Cambridge, Eaton. It's 173. Then we'll go to Jordan and Curtis. Oakley, Bivens, 175. Be ready. 176, 7, and 8. We're coming at you. For Ropers, the books are still open for the number 8 World Series qualifier. Your last chance to cash in this afternoon. If you ain't in it, you can't win it. Go ahead and get those entries in if you have it for the number 8 qualifier. Drew and Sean at 174. You can write in. Going to be no time. 174. Drew Jordan and Sean Curtis. Oakley and Bivens. 175. 176. Pepler and McCormick. Lakin and Jeffrey. 175. You can write in. With a leg, going to be 1463. Let's go to 175. Lakin, Oakley, and Jeffrey Bivens. He'll be followed by Pepler, McCormick, then Segura and Segura, 177. Sydney and Tom at 176. You can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 176, Sidney Pepler and Tom McCormick. Segura and Segura, 177, 178. Going to be Hook and Little. Manuel and Justin, number 177, you can write in. With leg there, going to be 1836. Let's go to 177, Manuel and Justin Segura. You're going to be followed by Hook and Little, and then Good and Justice, 179, 180, going to be Cannon and Wilkerson. Hayden Layton, number 178, you can write in. Going to be clean here with a 931. Let's go to 178. Going to be Hayden Hook and Layton Little. Then it's Good and Justice, 179. 180, going to be Canada Wilkerson. Gonna be no time. Gonna be 179. Blake Good landed. Justice. Canada Workers at the photo. 181. Gonna be Munoz and Barton. Cody and Dylan, Keith, you can ride in. Kling going to be 11 and 54. We're going to go to 180. Going to be Cody Canton, Dylan, Keith, Wilkerson, Munoz, and Barton of Auto. 181.1. Going to be Humble and Forward. Diego and Dallin, 181. You can ride in. Quinn going to be 9 and 76. 181. Diego Munoz down to Barton. Humble and Forward to Fotto. 182. Going to be Harrison and Davis. Colton Russell, 181.1. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 181.1. Colt Humble and Russell Forward. UV followed by Harrison and Davis. 182, 183. Runyon and Brock. Clifton and Brandon, 182. You can ride in. Well, the line going to be 1522. Going to be number 182. Clifton Harrison and Brett Davis. You're going to be followed by Randy and Brock and Alps and Willis at 184. Racy and Les at 183. You can ride in. With 5, going to be 1595. Here's a Racy, Runyon, and Les Brock. It's number 183. No less. Let's roll that team. Let's go to 184 then. Justin Alps and R.D. Willis. You'll be followed by Swan and Leaper and Stout Ward at 186. Cooper and Bryan, number 185, you can ride in. Going to be clean with a 9 and 34. Let's go to 185. Going to be Cooper, Swan, and Bryan Leaper. Stout and Ward, 186, 187. Wolf and Waldman. Cheyenne and Donnie can right in. Going to be no time. Going to be Cheyenne, Stout, and Donnie Ward is 186. You'll be followed by Wolf and Waldman and Glenn and Jack at 188. Gabe and Joe, 187. You can ride in. Gonna be no time. Let's go to 187. Gabe, Wolf, and Joe Waldman. Glenn and Jack, 188, 189. Solis and Alvarez. Casey and Eric, 188. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to 188. Going to be Casey Glenn, Eric Jack, Solis and Alvarez, 189, 190. Tincher and Robinson. I'll pick up Racy and Les after 190. Luis and Christian, you can write in. You're going to be next to work. With a leg there, they're going to be 15-21. Let's go to 189. Going to be Luis, Solis, and Christian Alvarez. Tincher and Robinson, 190. That'll get Runyon and Brock. Going to be 1082. Let's go to 190. Going to be David Tincher, Tim Robinson, Matlock. After this, it'll be Racy and Les, and then Matlock and Runge, 191. All right, Racy and Les, you can write in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Racy, Runyon, and Les Brock. Then 191, Matlock and Runge, and Lucas and Gann at 192. Blake and Chase, you can write in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Blake, Matlock, and Chase Runge, number 191. You'll be followed by Lucas and Gann, Wingo and Tooley, 193, 194. Going to be Maggard and Dury. Kevin and Clint, 192. You can write in. Clint going to be 965. Let's go to 192. Kevin, Lucas, Clint, Gann, Wingo, Tooley, 193, 194. Maggard and Dury. Going to be no time. 193. Dave, Wingo, Kelly, Tooley, Maggard and Dury next, and Lewis and Hogan. Langston and Cotter, number 194, you can write in. Well, going to be 1435, going to be number 194. Langston, Maggard and Cotter, Dury, Lewis and Hogan, 195, 196, Walters and Green. Going to be no time. 195, Lincoln Lewis and Wade Hogan. When the arena's clear, Walters and Green to follow. Then Mitchell and Ford at 197. Going to be no time. This is 196, Paige Walters and TJ Green. Mitchell and Ford, 197, 198, Metcalf and Harrison. Going to be no time. Going to be 197. JB Mitchell, Russell forward. Metcalf and Harrison 198, 199. Batten and Hull. With Russell forward. He's coming around right there. JB and Russell. Metcalf and Harrison will follow. Then Batten and Hull. Going to be no time. Going to be number 198, Kyle Metcalf, Steve Harrison. Batten and Hull, 199, 199.1, Student, Kipper, and Sanchez. Russell Leon, 199, you can write in. Kling going to be 981. 199, Russ Batten, Leon Hull. Student, Kipper, and Sanchez, 199.1, then 200, Goodman and Domer. Devitt and Francisco, you can write in. Look like they're going to be 1481. This is Devin Student, Kemper, and Francisco Sanchez, Goodman and Dover, 200, 201, Brisbane and McCovery. Going to be no time. Well, let's go to 200. Lowell Goodman and Jay Domer. You'll be followed by Brisbane and McCovery, Swan, and Armstrong at 201.1. Aaron and JR, number 201, you can write in. Going to be no time. It's going to be 201 a rope. Aaron Brisbane and JR McCovery. Oh, I see you. You're good, Aaron. I'll roll you down a couple. Let's go to Cooper and Clay first, 201.1. Then Keith and Royce, and then I'll pick up Aaron and JR. Keith and Royce, you can write in 202. Going to be no time. It's going to be 202, Keith Wilkerson, Royce Gilder. I'll get Aaron and JR next. And then number 203, Thomas and Cox. Aaron and JR, you can write in. Kling going to be 9 and 35. This is going to be Aaron Brisbane and Jared McCovery. Then we'll go to 203, Thomas and Cox, and Young and Bailey 204. Come on in, Poe and Gary 203. We'll pick you guys up when you get back around. Let's go to 203, Bo Thomas and Gary Cox. You'll be followed by Young and Bailey and Goats and Trauma 205. Clay and Jesse, number 204, you can write in. Feel like they're going to be 14.54. Going to be number 204, Clay Young, Jesse Bailey, Goats and Trop, 205, 206, Murdoch and Leftlet. Clinton going to be 957. Let's go 205. Going to be Jesse Goats and Casey Traub. Murdoch and Leftlet next. 207. Going to be Johnson and Lee. Paul and Donnie 206. You can write in. Going to be no time, 206, Paul Murdoch and Donnie Leftlet. You'll be followed by Johnson and Lee, 207, 208. Going to be Bernstein and Harold, 209 and 210. After 210, I'm going to get Kevin and Clint, Kevin Lucas, Clint Gann, and Aaron and JR after 210. JR and Heath, you can write in. Going to be no time, 207. J.R. Johnson, Heath, Lee, Bernstein and Harold, 208, 209, Williams and Williams. .208, Robert and Justin. You can write in. Going to be 11:24. This is Robert Bernstein, Justin Harold, 208. You'll be followed by Williams and Williams. Hogan and Lauer, 210. Then I'll get Lucas and Gann and Brisbane and McCobre. Kyle and Cody can write in. Clinton going to be 9 and 62. Let's go to 209. Going to be Kyle and Cody Williams. 210, Hogan and Lauer. That is Lucas and Gann and Brisbane and McCobre. Clinton going to be 989. All right, this is 210. Philip Hogan, Rob Lauer. You'll be followed by Lucas and Gann, Brisbane and McCobre. Then number 211 going to be Few and Brown. Zach and Cody Kevin and Clint. Kevin and Clint are next out. Clinton going to be 768. Good run. This is going to be Kevin Lucas, Clint Gann. Brisbane and McCobre, you're going to be second on rope. And then 211, that'll be Few and Brown. Aaron and JR, you can write in. Get tight, get tight. +5, they're going to be 1820. All right, Aaron Brisbane and J.R. McCobre. Then it'll be Few and Brown. Clinton going to be 1136. All right, this is going to be 211, Zach Few, Cody Brown. You'll be followed by Tugman and Houston, then Farrell and Cothran. Going to be 952. Going to be 212. Tyler Tugman, Ricky Houston. You'll be followed by Farrell and Copper, then Crumpet Berry, 214. Elop and Trey, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. It's gonna be number 213, Elop Farrell, Trey Cawthorne, Crumpet Berry, 214, 215, Student Camper and Cop. Cash and David, 214. You can ride in. Gonna be no time. Gonna be 214. Cash Crump and David Barry. Student Kipper and Comp to follow. Then Robertson Brown at 216. Devin and Levi, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. 215. Devin, Student Kipper, and Levi Cobb. Then Robertson Brown and Span and Bragg at 217. The entire can ride in. That's fine. Going to be 1484. It's going to be number 216. D. Roberts, Tyler Brown, Spanner Bragg to follow. 218. Going to be Thompson and Rice. Loman and Richard, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be Loman's Pet and Richard Bragg at 217. UV followed by Thompson and Rice and Moore and Hayes at 219. John and Garris, number 218. You can ride in. Going to be 9 and 20. Let's go 218. Going to be John Thompson, Garris, Rice, Moore and Hayes, 219. 220. Going to be Scott and Vaught. Shelly and Bart, you can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Shelly Moore, Bart Hayes, Scott and Vaught to follow. The Buckner and Thrash at 221. All right, Shelley and Bart, Scott and Vaughn, you're going to be next. And then Buckner and Thrash at 221. Chad and Billy, number 220, you can write in. Oh, no time. We unhooked our tie on. Chad, Scott, Billy, Vaughn, 220. Buckner and Thrash next at Bush and Pressure at 222. Headers, you got to keep it on the horn when you face here. Dakota and Brad at 221 to get right in. Oh, get around, get around. There you go. 1580 with the barrier. Going to be 221, Dakota Buckner and Brad Thrash. You'll be followed by Bush and Prestridge and Curtis and Napier at number 223. Mike and Shane at 222. You can write in. Plus 5, they're going to be 1381. Going to be 222, Mike Bush and Shane Prestridge. You'll be followed by Curtis and Napier, then Evans and Clark at 224. 14 teams left to rope. We're going to drag it up here. 14 to go. Bobby and Andy, you can write in. Gonna be no time. Gonna be Bobby Curtis and Andy Napier 223. Evans and Clark to follow. Then Crawford and Crawford at 225. Thirteen teams left to rope now. If you haven't turned your entries in for the number 8 World Series qualifier, you got just a couple of minutes right here. We're closing the books at the end of the round on the number 8 World Series qualifier. Going to be no time. 224, Nicole Evans and B.J. Clark. You'll be followed by the Crawfords, 225, 226. Going to be Verda McElrath, 227, 8, 9, and 230. Again, we're closing those books on that number 8 qualifier here in just a few minutes. 12 teams left to rope. Colin and Lance at 225. He can write in. Colin going to be 9 and 15. Here's number 225, Colin and Lance Crawford. You'll be followed by Bird and McElrath. Cox and Schmidt, 227, 228. Going to be Lambert and McKinney. John and RT, you can write in. Gonna be no time. This will be John Vert and RT McElrath, number 226. You'll be followed by Cox and Schmidt, then Lambert and McKinney, number 228. Tendon Phillies are going to be 1692. Going to be number 227, Lonnie Cox and Doug Schmidt. You'll be followed by Lambert and McKinney. Pennington and Graydon, 229, 230. Going to be McCrary and Mont, 31, 2, 233. We're going to 235. We're going to drag it up for the short go. Tanner and Micah, number 228. You can write in. Good shooting there. Going to be 9 and 69. Going to be 228. Here's Tanner Lambert and Micah McKinney. You'll be followed by Pennington and Grayton. 229, 230. Going to be McCreary and Mott. 8 to rope now. We're going to drag it up for the short go. Teresa and Guy, you can write in. Oh, we still got them. Dang it, we'll get a leg there. They're going to be 22:03 with the penalty. Going to be 229, Teresa Pennington and Guy Graydon. You'll be followed by McCreary and Mott, then Johnson and Dees at 231. Nachi and Cole, you can write in. Going to be clean 1063. Let's go to Nachi, McCreary, and Cole Modest, number 230. You'll be followed by Johnson and Dees, 231, 232. Going to be Eaton and Eaton. Five here, going to be 1486. This is going to be number 231, Aaron Johnson, Brent, and Bandy Dees. Eaton and Eaton next, 232, 233, Lambert and Sanchez. and 25 with a leg. Going to be 232. Chris Eaton, Cambridge Eaton. Lambert and Sanchez to follow. Williams and Martin and Toon and Bivens at 235. Kling going to be 679. Going to be number 233, Tanner Lambert, Francisco Sanchez, Williams and Martin, 234, 235, Toon and Bivens. There'll be no time. Tib Williams, Maverick Martin, 2 to Bivens, 235, and then we'll drag. There'll be no time. Final team to rope. Lindell Toon and Jeffrey Bivens, and we're going to drag it up. Going to be no time. No time. All right, we're going to drag it up right here, and we'll be back with a short go, the current cut of 35.33. All right, folks, it's short round time. We got the top 20 set to do battle right here in the number 9 World Series qualifier. We're going to pay 11 average monies, plus a fast time not placing in that average. There's 12 ways to win a check right here out of the top 20. Thank you so much for coming to the All-Star Team Roping Finals. Get ready, because we're going to get right into that number 8 World Series qualifier immediately following the short round. We got a little business to tend to right here for the number 9 first, though. Here's the order we're going to rope them in. A 35-21's the cut. That's going to be Casey Glenn and Ricky Houston. In the 19th call, going to be Paige Walters and Ronnie Robinson. 18th, it's Toby Teal and Hayden Harder, 34-69. 17th, going to be Scott Bush and Nathan Labor. And 16th call, Russ Batt and Leon Hull with a 34-27.
Your 15th call, that's going to be Chris and Cambridge Eaton, 34-09. Your 14th call, Colt Hummel and Joe Howry. 13th callback, Dennis Jones, Nick Thomas, 33-69. 12th call, Justin Kesson and Justin Segura. And your 11th call, Kyle Metcalf, Steve Harrison, 33-23.
Then the top 10 going to shake out like this. It's J.R. Johnson and Heath E. Lee. They're 33-20. 9th going to be Gary Thomas and B.J. Clark with a 31-51. The 8th callback, it's Kyle Williams and Cambridge Eaton, 30-98. 7th going to be Galen Robinson and Doug Schmidt with a 30-90. And the 6th callback, Bradley Little and Galen Riddles, 30-34.
Your 5th call is going to be Jesse Goetz and Galen Ashburger with a 30-22. 4th is going to be Philip Haug and Rob Lauer, 29-80. 3rd, Gary Thomas, Justin Harold, 29-67. 2nd, as Clay Young, Jesse Bailey with a 28-26. Add your high team back, Devin Studekipper and Junior McCoubrey, 25-58.
Willie Crouch, Gary Thomas, they need to see you to the entry office, please. Willie Crouch and Gary Thomas, they need you at the entry office ASAP. We're going to pay 11 monies in the average. It's $1,000 to the fast time not placing in that average. 11th and 10th, they're each going to win $2,060. 9th going to be $2,740. 8th, it's $3,430. 7th going to be $4,110. 6th, it's $5,480. 5th going to be $6,170. 4th, it's $6,860. 3rd, they're going to win $8,230. The number 2 team going to take home $11,660. And to the victor go the spoils. It's $15,770 to the champions. We're going to qualify the top 7. Top 7 are going to punch their ticket to Las Vegas for the Ariat World Series finale in December. Ropers, you know the deal. Let's be sure we get them tight, get them straight. Get a flag before you turn loose of your dallies. Headers, keep it on the horn when you face. Heelers, watch the flag or don't turn them loose till you know the flag's down. Lots of money on the line. Let's do it right for the top 20. We're ready to kick it off with Casey Glenn and Ricky Houston. 35-21 for the 20th high team. Go catch them and get paid. That's how this game's going to work. 11 average monies plus a fast time not placing. 12 ways to win. Only 20 teams to beat. Yep. Get around. We're going to start it right. Going to be 10:05 on the run there. 45-26 sets the bar.
Your 19th call is Paige Walters and Ronnie Robinson. 35-13, 10-12. 10-12 to go to the lead. Like Jet said, we're paying 11 deep in the average. A fast time, we're paying out 12 holes. It could be you. Over half the course is going to get paid today. Paige Walters and Ronnie Robertson. That's Elmore City in Orlando, Oklahoma. Let's watch it here as we get them right inside the pre-first shoot. Your 19th call back. Going to work for you. 10-12 is what we're shooting for. Got a great start at the line. Oh no, it's going to come off as fast as it went on. Going to be a no tie.
And that's going to take us to Toby Teal and Hayden Harder now. The 18th call's got a 34-69. 34-69, you got to be a 10:56 to climb that ladder to the number 1 spot. Any kind of time's a good time right now, though. Paying the top 11. One team's caught 4. All right, half the job done. See if we can seal the deal right here to the backside. No, sir, not going to work today. Going to be no time.
As we go to your 17th callback, it's going to be Scott Bush and Nathan Labor. 34 and 31 is what you're walking in with. A 10 and 94 is what you need to do to go to number 1. Go ahead and step on it for us. There you go, Scott. Nathan, backside, not wasting any time. Get around Blackie, and we're going to be clean. 8 and 18. How about new leaders with a 42 and 49?
You bet, boys. Your number 1 as you ride out as we go to Missouri. It's the 16th callback. Russ Batten and Leon Hull. They're 34-27. 8.21 to be in the driver's seat now for the 16th callback. And this one going to go on and off in no time there.
Let's go to the Eatons. That's Chris and Cambridge. 15th callback, 8:39, boys. If you go 8:39, you'd be eating good. 8:39 to get into the lead of the rope, and we're at your 15th callback. It's a family affair. Chris Eaton to the front side, Cambridge Eaton on the back. Let's see it, Dad. Let's see it. Oh, got him wearing it, Cambridge. Oh, icing his veins. Icing his veins are going to be clean. 8:59. How about a 42.68? You guys slide into second.
We'll take it to the 14th call. Let's go to Colt Humble and Joe Howery. 14th high team comes in with a 33.69. Looking to take advantage of the opportunity we've got right here. It's 8.79 to be number 1 for you. 8 and 79 to go to the top for Colt and Joe. He says, give him to me. I mean, get out and get it on one. Joe Howery, he'll make you famous. Yeah, boys. 777. I know, we're in the World Series qualifier. Oh, man. I almost got excited, too. Hey, you're still first for 15 grand, though.
It's going to be Dennis Jones and Nick Thomas. 33.69, 776 or faster, fellas, to go to number 1. 776 to take it away from Colton Joe right there. Get around there, Nick. Get a pair. Well, we're going to get 5. We're going to be 14 and 59, giving you a 48.28, slides you down into 5th.
We got a dozen of work. Let's go to Justin Kesson and Justin Segura. They're 33-31 for the 12th high team. We want you to be 8:14 or faster now. 8:14 to go to number 1. We're not to the guaranteed money yet, but we've only had 5 teams stop the clock. Let's make it 6 right here, see if we can't find a way to pay you. We're going to try him on quick. Yeah! Going to be smooth. How about 9 and 64? You're 42.95. They are 4th. Turn it into a tough one right here.
Now it's your money holes. It's your top 11. Kyle Metcalf, Steve Harrison, 33-23, 8:22. 8:22 to jump to the top. Kyle Metcalf and Steve Harrison. Your 11th callback getting to work, and we steal the start. We get him wearing it. That was crispy. Steve, finish the run for us. There you go. There you go. We're going to be clean. 8 and 15. You know what that means? New leaders. 41 and 38 boys are sitting on top with 10 to go.
Guaranteed money right there. Good shooting, Primo. Let's go to the top 10. Going to be J.R. Johnson and Heath Lee. 33-20 for the 10th high team. We need to be 8-1-7 to go to the lead. 8 1/4. 8 and 25 going to get you to the pay window no matter what happens in the next 9 runs. Oh, a little bobble right here. Can we stay hooked? Yes, sir. They're going to be 10 and 68 there. 10.68 going to put you down there 6th in the roping with a 43.88. I don't know. You need a little luck.
What a short round this turning out to be, and it's Gary Thomas and B.J. Clark, your 9th callback. These boys walking in with a 31.51, 9.86. Anything faster than that is going to guarantee yourself no less than $2,700. Add $40 right here. And your 9.5 World Series qualifier. Gary Thomas, B.J. Clark, let's see it. Let's get it on. Get up there, Bucky. Got it on him. B.J. Let's do it here. Get a wrinkle. Oh, keep working. Keep working. Got to be a full wrap, guys. Oh, man, and we're going to go from bad to worse in a note time at your 9th call.
It's going to be Kyle Ryan Williams and Cambridge Eaton. Here comes the 8th callback, Chickasha and Kingfisher, Oklahoma. They're 30-98 into the short round. Boys takes a run of a 10 and 39 to go to the top for 15,000 and change. Let's see if we can sneak into the top 7 and get to Las Vegas in December. Not this team. They're going to go home empty-handed. We're going to be no time.
We're opening the door a little. It's your 7th callback, Galen Robinson and Doug Schmidt, 30-90, 10-47. 10 and 47, bring it up, bring it out, bring it around. Let's do it. Galen and Doug, your 7th callback. We're out at the line. We got it on him. Hard part's done. Dougie. There we go. We're going to be clean 9 and 77. Boys, you jump to number 1. And that's with a 40 and 67.
Here we go to the 6th callback. Going to be Bradley Little and Galen Riddles. They're 30 and 34 here. We are 10.32 seconds away of taking control of the roping for $15,770. Let's pull the cinch a little tighter on the top 5 teams and make them come beat you for the big paycheck. Clean run right here, 10-3 to be in the lead. And darn it, they're going to be no time. Let's go to the top 5.
It's your top 5 callbacks, Jesse Coates and Gaslin Asper. It's 30 and 22 for this team, 10 and 44. 10-44. He'd be looking good with a qualification at no less than $6,170. Come on now, Gatlin. Finish it out here for us. Finish strong. There you go. There you go. 11-11. Well, not going to put you into first, but it will put you to second with a 41 and 33.
To the final 4 we go. Let's go to Philip Hogan and Rob Lauer. 29 and 80 right here. 10:86 to go to number 1 for Philip and Rob. Oh, man, it looked good. We slipped a leg right there. They're going to be 13:01 and going to drop you down to 7th in the roping with a 42.81, but you're still going to get paid.
Let's go to your 3rd callback of Gary Thomas and the Goat Man himself. He's been here before already, Justin Harrell. He says, I don't want to hear that music. I got my own. 29.67 got you here. 10 and 99 would be fine as wine. Boys, we still got one out here. We still got one out here. Hold up down there. Let's get them ready. Let's get it right for you. All right, we got lots of money on the line. Gary Thomas and Justin Harrell. 10 and 99 to go to number 1. 10 and 99. Gary, you betcha. Get you a deep seat and a faraway look, Justin. Hey, looky here. How about a clean run? 876. That man's bad on the backside. You go to number 1 with a 38 and 43.
That's going to take us to the 2nd callback now at Clay Young and Jesse Bailey. They're 28 and 26. Gentlemen, 10-16 for a shot at the title right here. A shot at $15,770. Let's make the high team back come beat you for 15 grand. 10-16 will put the heat on them. Oh, no bottom, no got 'em. We're going to be no time for the 2nd callback.
Welcome to the stage, Devin Studekemper and Junior McCoubrey. It's your high team back. Gentlemen, 12 and 84. 12 and 84 would put the icing on the cake, the cherry on top, and money in your pocket. It's Bolivar, Missouri, Paola, Kansas. Devin, you betcha, cracking racks, Junior McCoubrey. Looky here, you bet he don't miss those. 7 and 75, boys. You jump to number 1, 33-33. And that goes to the winner of the rope, and Devin Studekemper and Junior McCoubrey. And second's going to go to Gary Thomas, Justin Harrell, 38.43 for 11,660. Third, Galen Robinson, Doug Schmidt, 40.67 for 8,230. Fourth, Jesse Goetz, Galen Ashburn, 41.33, 6,860. Fifth, Kyle Metcalf, Steve Harrison, 41.38 for 6,176. Colt Hummel, Joe Howrate, 41.46, 5,487. Scott Bush and Nathan Labor, 42.49 for 4,110. Eighth is going to be Chris and Cambridge Eaton, 42.68 for 3,430. Ninth, Philip Haugen and Rob Lauer, 42.81 for 2,740. 10th, Justin Kesson and Justin Segura, 42.95 for 2,060. And 11th, Junior Johnson Heath Lee, 43.88 for 2,060. That fast time, not placing the average, going to go to Casey Glenn and Ricky Houston, 10.05, and that is good for 1,000. So Ropers, 8.5 World Series qualifier. They are finishing some things up in the entry office. Once it is drawn and posted, we will have it ready for you, and we will set that way. So once we get it drawn and posted, we'll get started here and be back with more roping action in just a moment. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and do it. You want to burn 2, Riley? Let's take a look at it. On burn 2, that's going to be Team 1, Aaron Brisbane, Dirk Henderson. 2 is going to be Keith Bird, Tyler Brown. 3, Andrew Zimmerman, Chance Green. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, Ropers. We're going to run your first one right in here. Your second and third outside with Susie, and then back inside for the short round. Clean start there, point 3, 1, 1, 3, 11. On that get out. We'll burn one more than Aaron Brisbane at Dirk Henderson, your team number 1. Ropers, we are flagging on the healer. We are flagging on the healer right here. Point 272, 272 on that get out. Flagging on the feet. Flagging on the feet. So this is going to be Team 1, Aaron Brisbane and Dirk Henderson to get us kicked off. And then 2 is going to be Keith Bird, Tyler Brown. 3, Andrew Zimmerman and Chance Green. 4, Wayne and Tom Walker. 5, Marty Pope, Harold Barnes. So we're flagging on the feet. You'll run your first one here, your second and third over in arena number 2. We are going to drag after Team 150. After 150, we will drag. So right here, we're going down to 1, down to Team 150, dragging, and then finishing out the remainder of the roping. Team 2, Keith and Tyler rattled in. Keith and Tyler rattled in. And we're going to be clean 12 and 26. And it's going to be Keith Bird, Tyler Brown, Team 2, then 3. Andrew Zimmerman and Chance Green. 4, Wayne and Tom Walker. 5, Marty Pope, Harold Barnes. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Team 3, Andrew and Chance rattled in. Andrew and Chance, come on in. We're going to be clean there, 9:45. This is going to be Andrew Zimmerman and Chance Green. Team 3, then 4, Wayne and Tom Walker. 5, Marty Pope, Harold Barnes. 6, Bobby Curtis and Francisco Sanchez. 7, 8, 9, 10, be thinking about it. 303 teams in the 8-5 World Series qualifier. Going to be a good one. Team 4, Wayne and Tom rattled in. Wayne and Tom, come on in. Going to get 5, 16, and 38. It's going to be Wayne and Tom Walker, Team 4. And then 5, Marty Pope, Harold Barnes. 6, Bobby Curtis, Francisco Sanchez. 7, Jim Birch, and Mickey Pruitt. 8, 9, and 10. Team 5, Marty and Harold rattled in. That team's going to take no time at Team 4. This is going to be 5, Marty Pope, Harold Barnes. 6, Bobby Curtis, Francisco Sanchez. 7, Jim Birch, Mickey Pruitt. 8, Eric Wetzel, Bruce Swergen. 9 and 10. Team 6, Bobby and Francisco rattled in. Getting 5 there, 15 and 59. This is going to be Bobby Curtis and Francisco Sanchez. Team 6, 7, Jim Birch, Mickey Pruitt. 8, Eric Wetzel. And Bruce Swergen, 9 and 10. Be thinking about it. We're headed your way. Ropers, also those extra runs, you need to let us know before you run them if you'd like to pay for them. If you don't, it's half of the money. Team 7, Jim and Mickey rattled in. Now we're going to take it old tie there at 6. Let's go to 7, Jim Birch and Mickey Pruitt. Then 8, Eric Wetzel, Bruce Swergen. 9, Chase Baca. Add Randy Graham. 10, Kenny Wiseman, Dustin Murphy. Team 8, Eric and Bruce rattled in. That team's going to take it old time at 7. This is going to be Team 8, Eric Wetzel, Bruce Swergen. Then 9, Chase Baca, Randy Graham. 10, Kenny Wiseman, Dustin Murphy. 11, Wyatt McMahon and Hayden Harder, 3-way. Team 9, Chase and Randy rattled in. Chase and Randy, come on in. There we go. Going to be clean. 963. It's going to be Chase Baca and Randy Graham. Team number 9 and 10, Kenny Wiseman, Dustin Murphy, 11, Wyatt McMahon, Hayden Harder, 12, 13, 14, and 15. This is going to be Team 9. Team 9, yes, sir. This is going to be Chase Baca and Randy Graham. Do I have Chase Baca? Chase Baca, are you in the building? Nope. Okay, let's roll past you. Right on out for me, Randy. I'll get you guys when I find Chase. Team 10, Kenny Wiseman, Dustin Murphy. I'll get you. Team 11, Wyatt McMahon, Hayden Harder. You'll follow them. 2 away, Tristan Rawls and Shane Dooley. Team 11, Wyatt and Hayden right on in. Wyatt and Hayden right on in. We're going to get 5 there, 15 and 22. It's going to be 11, Wyatt McMahon and Hayden Harder. And then it's going to be 12, Tristan Rowell, Shane Dooley, 13, Racy Runyon and Kyra Hendren. Team 12, Tristan and Shane right on in. Team number 12, come on in. And we're going to be clean there, 975. It's going to be Tristan Rawls and Shane Dooley. Team number 12, and then 13, Racy Runyon, Kyra Hendren, 14, Corey Anderson, and Levi Johnson. Chase Baca, when you make it into Arena 1, let our line judge know. Chase Baca, when you make it in here, let us know for me. Also, ropers, just a friendly reminder, we are cowboy hat, no hat, and a collared shirt. No ball caps are permitted. Ball caps are not permitted. Racy and Kyra right on in 13. We're going to get a barrier there, 12 and 39. It's going to be Racy Runyon and Kyra Hendren, 13. Then 14, Corey Anderson and Levi Johnson. 15, Jared Griffin and Willie Cruz. Be thinking about your 2-way. Corey and Levi right on in. Corey and Levi right on in. With a 5 there, 1585. This is going to be Corey Anderson, Levi Johnson, 14, then 15, Jared Griffin, Willie Cruz. After 15, it's going to be Chase Baca and Randy Graham, 2 away from you. 15, Jared and Willie right on in. That team's going to take it on time at 14. Let's go to 15. Jared Griffin and Willie Cruz. After 15, it's going to be Chase Baca and Randy Graham. Then 16, TJ Hudson and Brian Ben. Be thinking about it your 2-way. Team 9, Chase and Randy come on in. Chase and Randy come on in. That team's going to take it on time at 15. Let's go to team number 9 here. Chase Baca and Randy Graham. And then it's going to be 16. It's going to be 16, TJ and Brian right on in for me. TJ Hudson, Brian right on in. And we're going to get 5 there, 14 and 48. This is going to be TJ Hudson and Brian Bean right here. 16 and 17, Racy Padilla and Daryl Dickey. 18, Blake Matlock and Ray Dees, 19 and 20. Team 17, Racy and Daryl right on in. Racy and Daryl come on in. Going to be clean, 10 and 67. It's going to be Racy Padilla and Daryl Dickey, 17, then 18. Blake Matlock, Ray Dees, 19. Josh Byrd and Dallas Jeffrey going to be 2-way. Blake and Ray right on in, 18. That team's going to take it on time at 17. This is going to be 18, Blake Matlock and Ray Dees, and 19, Josh Baird and Dallas Jeffries. 20, Troy Mays, Hayden Hoke. 21, 2, 3, 4, and 25. Be thinking about it. $19, Josh and Dallas right on in. We're going to be clean, 9:29. That's going to be Josh Baird and Dallas Jeffries, 19. Then 20, Troy Mays, Hayden Hoke, 21. Brett Carlson, Ryan Davenport, 22, 3, 4, 25. Team 20, Troy and Hayden, come on in. Got to take a no time there at 19. It's going to be 20, Troy Mays and Hayden Hoke. Then 21, Brett Carlson, Ryan Davenport. 22, Jeremy Nice and Horatio Benelli. 23, 4, 25. $21, Brett and Ryan, come on in. Gonna get 5, 14, and 18. That's gonna be Brett Carlson, Ryan Davenport at 21, 22, Jeremy Nice and Henrico Benelli, 23, Justin Kesson, Jody Harrell, 24 and 25. $22, Jeremy and Enrico rattled in. That team's going to take it on time. It's going to be 22, Jeremy Nice and Enrico Benali. At the 23, Justin Kesson, Jody Harrell. 24, Jackie Butts, Lisa Williams. That team's going to take it on time there. It's going to be 23, Justin Kesson, Jody Harrell. At 24, Jackie Butts and Lisa Williams. 25, Jack Foster, Jamie Mitchell. $24, Jackie and Lisa rattled in. Going to be Clayton, 908. It's going to be Jackie Butts, Lisa Williams, 24, 25, Jack Foster, Jamie Mitchell, 26, John Reed, Jessica Downey. Jack Foster and Jamie Mitchell rattled in. Going to get 5, 15, 71. This is going to be Jack Foster, Jamie Mitchell, 25. And then 26, John Reed, Jessica Downey. 27, Stevie King, Walter Spurlock. We're going to get the barrier there, 11 and 90. It's going to be John Reed, Jessica Downey. 26, 27, Stevie King, Walter Spurlock. $27, Stevie and Walter rattled in. That team's going to take a no time there. This is going to be Stevie King, Walter Spurlock, 27, 28, Lucas Moore and Trey Cawthorn, 29, Joshua Billingsley and Peyton Day. $28, Lucas and Trey rattled in. That team's going to take it no time. This is going to be 28, Lucas Moore, Trey Cawthorn. At 29, Joshua Billingsley, Peyton Day. 30, Shelly Moore, Gallon Ashburn. 31, 2, 3, 4, and 35. That team's going to take it no time there. Let's go to 29, Joshua Billingsley, Peyton Day. And then 30, Shelly Moore, Gatlin Abisher. And at 31, Dan Martin, Wade Beckham. 30, Shelley and Gatlin rattled in. We're going to be clean, 8:48, you betcha. That's going to be Shelley Moore and Gatlin Abisher. At 30, then 31, Dan Martin, Wade Beckham, 32, Dale Morrison, Curtis Buckler, 33, 4:35. $31, Dan and Wade rattled in. Dan and Wade, come on in. That team's going to take it overtime at 30. Let's go to 31 here. Dan Martin, Wade Beckham. Oh, heads up here, guys. Still got one in the pin. Here we go. Dan and Wade, 31, 32. Dale Morrison, Curtis Beckler, 33. Mariah Thomas and J.R. Caldwell. Going to take no time there. Let's go to Dale Morrison, Curtis Buckler, 32. $33, Mariah and JR rattled in for me. 33, come on in. Gonna take it no time there. Let's go to 33, Mariah Thomas, J.R. Caldwell. 34, Jeff Daniels, Robert Brewer. 35, Jack Moore, Bart Hayes. Do I have Mariah Thomas here? Mariah Thomas, team 33. I don't have you? Okay. I'll pick you up here shortly, JR. Let's go to Jeff Daniels, Robert Brewer, 34. Jeff and Robert. And then 35, Jack Moore, Bart Hayes. 36, Lakin Oakley and Donnie Lefflett. 37, 8, 9, and 40. So Mariah Thomas, whenever you make it in here, just let them know at the line. We'll pick you up. Mariah Thomas, looking for you. Jack and Bart, come on in. 35, Jack and Bart, come on in. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be 35, Jack Moore, Bart Hayes, and 36, Lakin Oakley, Donnie Lefflett. 37, Tommy Fairwalt, Levi Kopp. All right, go ahead and put that one away for me, Jeff and Robert. Go ahead and put that one away and come back around. Let's go to Jack Moore, Bart Hayes. $36, Lakin and Donnie rattled in. Lakin and Donnie rattled in. Gonna get 5, 15 flat. It's gonna be Lakin Oakley and Donnie Lefflett. 36, 37, Tommy Fairwalt, Levi Kopp. 38, JT Buford and Clay Armstrong. $37, Tommy and Levi rattled in. That team's gonna take it old time there at 36. And it's going to be 37, Tommy Fairwalt, Levi Kopp. 38, JT Booper, Clay Armstrong. 40, Les Brock, Robin Bland. 38, JT and Clay, come on in. That team's going to take an old time at 37. And it's going to be 38, JT and Clay. And then 40, Les Brock, Robin Bland. 41, Mike Altum, Robert Burns in 2 away. Les and Robin, come on in. We're going to get 5, 18, 48. This is going to be Les Brock, Robin Bland. 40, then 41, Mike Altum, Robert Burns. And 42, Johnny Nixon, Kerry Trim. 43, 4, and 45. $41, Mike and Robert rattled in. Mike and Robert, come on in. You bet. Going to be playing 8 and 80. This is going to be Mike Alton, Robert Burns at 41, 42, Johnny Nixon, Kerry Trim. After 42, it's going to be Jeff Daniel, Robert Brewer, two-way. Jeff and Robert, two-way. .42, Johnny Nixon, Kerry Trim, right on in. Team 42, come on in. Gonna get 5, 15, and 86. And it's gonna be Johnny Nixon and Kerry Trim, 42, and then it's gonna be Jeff Daniels, Robert Brewer, Tammy Leeper, Troy Strickler, two-way. Jeff and Robert right on in. Jeff Daniel, Robert Brewer, come on in for me. That seems to take no time. This is going to be Jeff Daniel, Robert Brewer, 34, and then 43, Tammy Leeper, Troy Strickler, 44, Levi Garrison, Brian Leeper, 45, Monty Stanley, Paul Murdoch. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be 43, Tammy and Troy. Then Levi Garrison, Brian Leeper at 44, 45, Monty Stanley, Paul Murdoch. .44, Levi and Brian right on in. Gonna get 5, 17.02. And it's gonna be Levi Garrison, Brian Leeper, 44. And then 45, Monty Stanley, Paul Murdoch, 46, Cody Cannon, Brady Carmen, 47, Gary Cripps, Gary Cox. Mariah Thomas, have you made it back? All right, perfect. I'll get you guys here in a couple. Thank you. .45, Monty and Paul right on in. Monty and Paul right on in. That team's going to take no time at 44. It's going to be 45, Monty Stanley, Paul Murdoch. 46, Cody Cannon, Brady Carmen. 47, Gary Cripps, Gary Cox. After 47, I'll pick up Mariah Thomas and J.R. Caldwell. So Mariah and J.R., I'm going to get you in three teams. .46, Cody and Brady, come on in. Going to be clean, 1190. This is going to be Cody Cannon and Brady Carmen. 46, 47, Gary Cripps, Gary Cox, Mariah Thomas, J.R. Caldwell. Your two-way, 48, 49, and 50. .47, Gary and Gary right on in. It's going to be Cripps and Cox right on in. Oh, going to be no time at 46. It's going to be 47, Gary Cripps, Gary Cox, and then Mariah Thomas, J.R. Caldwell. 48, Jeff Keene and Kevin Carter. Two-way. .33, Mariah Thomas, J.R. Caldwell, come on in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be 33, Mariah Thomas, J.R. Caldwell. And then it's going to be 48, Jeff King, Kevin Carter. .48, Jeff and Kevin, come on in. Oh, going to lose him there. Going to take a no time. Let's go to 48, Jeff King, Kevin Carter. And then 49, Christian Dole, Keith Wilkerson. 50, Brian Billings, Hunter Knowles. 51, 2, 3, 4, 55. $49, Christian and Keith rattled in. That team's going to take a no time there. This is going to be 49, Christian Dole, Keith Wilkerson. Then 50, Brian Billings and Hunter Knowles. 51, Jamie Landreth, Price Dobby. 52, 3, 4, 55. $50, Brian and Hunter come on in. That team's going to take no time at 49. Let's go to 50, Brian Billings and Hunter Knowles. 51, Jamie Landreth, Price Dobby. 52, Clint Ginn, Kevin Lucas. 53, Scott Bush, Nathan Labor. 51, Jamie and Price rattled in. With the 5, 13, and 61. It's going to be Jamie Landreth and Price Dobby. 51, 52, Clint Ginn, Kevin Lucas. 53, Scott Bush, Nathan Labor. $52, Clinton Kevin, come on in. Clinton Kevin. That team's going to take a no tie there. This is going to be Clint Ginn and Kevin Lucas, team number 52. Do I have Kevin Lucas? He's on the other side. Okay. We'll get him to open these gates real quick. We'll stay right here in order. 53, Scott Bush, Nathan Labor. You'll be next. 208, Keith Bird, David Trimble. You're good. You're good, Kevin. Appreciate it. 52, and then 53, Scott Bush, Nathan Labor. 54, Keith Bird, David Tramel. You are 2 away. That team's going to take an old tie there. This is going to be Scott Bush and Nathan Labor, 53. $54, Keith Bird, David Trammell. You'll follow the team in the box. Gary McKinney, Chance Green, 2 away. Keith and David, come on in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be Keith Bird, David Trammell, 54, 55, Gary McKinney and Chance Green, 56, Wayne Walker, Robert Freyer. $55, Gary and Chance right on in. We're going to be clean, $876. Gary McKinney, Chance Green, you're up, 55, 56. Wayne Walker, Robert Freyer, 57. Cody Weiss, Will Anderson, 58, 9, and 60. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be Wayne Walker and Robert Freyer, 56. And then 57, Cody Weiss, Will Anderson, 58. Jam Boyd and Francisco Sanchez, 59. Angel Vargas and Dalton Carter, 3 away. 57, Cody and Will right on in. Cody and Will, come on in. Going to get them all there. 1846 is going to be Cody Weiss and Will Anderson. 57, 58, Jam Boyd and Francisco Sanchez. 59, Angel Vargas at Dalton Carter. 60, Dennis Jones, Sean Curtis. Oh, hit and hustle on out there, guys. The next team's waiting on you. This is 57, Cody Weiss and Will Anderson. 58, Jam and Francisco rattled it. That team's going to take no time at 57. Let's go to 58, Jam Boyd and Francisco Sanchez. 59, Angel Vargas, Dalton Carter. 60, Dennis Jones, Sean Curtis. 61, 2, 3, 4, and 65. 59, Angel and Dalton rattled in. Angel and Dalton, come on in. Are going to be clean, 12 and 27. This is going to be Angel Vargas and Dalton Carter. 59, 60, Dennis Jones, Sean Curtis. 61, Donnie Schneider, RT McElrath. $60, Dennis and Sean rattled in. Oh, stay in the middle there. We're going to be clean, 9 and 17. And this is going to be Dennis Jones and Sean Curtis, 60. Then 61, Donnie Schneider, RT McElrath. 62, Darren Kilpatrick, Randy Graham. $61, Donnie and RT. You guys come on in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be Donnie Schneider, RT McElrath. I had 62, Darren Kilpatrick, and that team's going to take no time there. Let's go to Darren Kilpatrick, Randy Graham, 62. So this is Darren Kilpatrick, Randy Graham, 62, 63, Gary Thomas, Ronnie Lynn Bryce, 64, Marty Pope, Steve Harrison. You're going to be 2 away. $63, Gary and Ronnie Lynn, come on in. There we go, going to be clean, 1309. Let's go to Gary Thomas, Ronnie Lynn Bryce, 63. Added 64, Marty Pope, Steve Harrison, 65, Lonnie Cox, Chad Walker. $64, Marty and Steve rattled in. You betcha, 9 and 26. This is going to be Marty Pope, Steve Harrison, 64, 65, Lonnie Cox, Chad Walker, 66, Glenn Bailey, Dave Wingo. $65, Lonnie and Chad rattled in. That team's going to take no time there. It's going to be Lonnie Cox and Chad Walker. Team 65, then 66. Glenn Bailey, Dave Wingo, 67. Lincoln Lewis, Ronnie Robinson, 68, 9, and 70. Uh, 66, Glenn and Dave rattled in. Glenn and Dave, come on in. That team's going to take no time there at 65. Let's go to 66, Glenn Bailey, Dave Wingo. And then 67, Lincoln Lewis, Ronnie Robinson, 68, Jared Griffin, Jesse Bailey, 69, and 70. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be Lincoln Lewis and Ronnie Robinson, 67, then 68, Jared Griffin, and Jesse Bailey, 69, Andy, and Carson Elliott, two-way. 68, Jared and Jesse rattled in. That team's going to take an old time there. It's going to be 68. Jared Griffin, Jesse Bailey. And then 69, Andy and Carson Elliott. 70, Manuel Segura and Tom Walker. With the barrier 13 and 54, this is going to be Andy and Carson Elliott. 69, 70, Manuel Segura, Tom Walker. 71, Bud Walker, Wyatt Jordan. Manuel and Tom, come on in. That team's going to take an old tie there. Let's go to 70, Manuel Segura and Tom Walker. And then 71, Bud Walker, Wyatt Jordan. '71, Bud and Wyatt rattled in. That team's going to take an old time there at 70. Let's go to 71. With the 5, 14 to 49, it's going to be Connor Dury and Devin Studekemper, 72, 73, Nachi McCrary and Junior McCoubry. This should be Connor Dury and Devin Studekemper. I've got Devin. Do I have Connor? Connor Dury. No Connor? I'm going to roll you. Let's go to Nachi McCrary and Junior McCoubry, 73. And then 74, Colt Coleman and Lindale Toon, 75, Randy Davis, Maverick Martin. '74, Colton Lindale rattled in. That team's going to take an old time at 73. This is going to be Colt Coleman, Lindale Toon, 74, 75, Randy Davis, Maverick Martin. 77, 76, Jeremy Nice and Micah McKinney. You're going to be two away. Randy and Maverick rattled in, 75. We're going to be clean there, 869. This is going to be Randy Davis, Maverick Martin, 75, 76, Jeremy Nice, Micah McKinney, 77, Racy Runyon, Kent Stanley. '76, Jeremy and Micah rattled in. Jeremy and Micah, come on in. And with the 5 there, 1736. This is going to be Jeremy Nice and Micah McKinney. And then 77, Racy Runyon and Kent Stanley. 78, Justin Kesson, Christian Alvarez. 77, Racy and Kent, come on in. That team's going to take an old tie there at 76. It's going to be 77, Racy Runyon and Kent Stanley. Do I have Kent Stanley? Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. You're good, Kent. You're good. After 77, let's go to Justin Kesson and Christian Alvarez. And then 79, Jackie Butts, David Tenier. 80, Larry Spurlock and Dustin Brinkley. 78, Justin and Christian rattled in. That team's going to take a no time. Guys, if you would, exit out the back, ride back around the front of the arena if you have a question. This is going to be 78, Justin Kesson, Christian Alvarez. '79, Jackie Butts, David Senior rattled in for me. Going to be clean there, 9 and 83. It's going to be Jackie Butts and David Senior, 79. And then 80, Larry Spurlock and Dustin Brinkley. And then I'm going to grab Lincoln Lewis and Ronnie Robinson. You're going to be two-way. Lincoln Lewis and Ronnie Robinson, two-way. '80, Worm and Dustin, come on in. Going to get 5 there, 18 and 19. It's going to be Worm, Spurlock, Dustin Brinkley at 80. And then it's going to be Lincoln Lewis, Ronnie Robinson. You guys can rattle in. Lincoln and Ronnie, come on in. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be Lincoln Lewis and Ronnie Robinson. Connor Duree, are you back in here? Connor Duree. Okay, so after this team, we're going to go to 81, Chad Scott, Clay Mackey. Team 81. Chad Scott, Clay Mackey, you can ride on in. Going to be clean there, 10 and 28. This is going to be 81. Chad Scott, Clay Mackey. '82, Jack Foster, Diego Munoz, rattled in, 82. Gonna take no time at 81. This is gonna be 82, Jack Foster, Diego Munoz. And then 83, Andrew Zimmerman, Carl Mosshart. 84 is gonna be Doug Renfro, John Reed, two-way. We're going to lose it there. Going to take a no time at 82. Let's get this rope picked up real quick, guys. And then we'll be ready for you at 83. Oh, is that Connor Duree I see? I'm going to get you here in a few, okay? As long as I've got Devin. And I see Devin coming around. All right, I'm going to get you guys in 3. Team 72, getting you in 3. 83, Andrew and Carl, this is you. 84, Doug Renfro, John Reed. 85, Russ Batten, Colin Crawford, your two-way. Doug and John rattled in. Doug and John, come on in. We're going to be clean with a barrier, 12 and 33. That's going to be Doug Renfro, John Reed. 84, 85, Russ Batten, and Colin Crawford. After 85, it's going to be 72, Connor Duree and Devin Studekemper. '85, Russ and Colin, come on in. 85, come on in. And that team's going to take it over time at 84. Let's go to 85, Russ Batten and Colin Crawford. Connor Duree, Devin Studekemper. You'll be next. Two-way, John Cogburn and Trey Cawthorn at 86, 87, 89, 90. Be thinking about it. 72, Connor and Devin rattled in. Connor and Devin rattled in. We're going to be clean, 8 and 20. It's going to be 72, Connor Duree and Devin Studekemper. And then 86, John Cogburn and Trey Cawthorn. 87, Darren Billingsley and Peyton Day. Be thinking about it. '86, John and Trey rattled in. You bet. 719. This is going to be 86, John Cogbert. At Trey Cawthorn, 87, Darren Billingsley, Peyton Day, 88, Shelly Moore, Josh Bray, 89 and 90. '87, Darren and Peyton right on in. 87, come on in. Going to be clean, 926. This is going to be 87, Darren Billingsley and Peyton Day, 88, Shelly Moore, Josh Bray, 89, Kenny Wiseman, Kenny Harris, 90. '88, Shelly and Josh rattled it. That team's going to take a no type there at 87. It's going to be Shelly Moore, Josh Bray, 88. And then 89, Kenny Wiseman, Kenny Harris, 90, Teresa Pennington, and Levi Johnson, two-way. Chase Baca, you are needed to the entry office. Chase Baca, you are needed to the entry office. '89, Kenny and Kenny, come on in. That team's going to take a no time at 88. Let's go to 89 here. Kenny Wiseman and Kenny Harris. Then 90, Teresa Pennington, Levi Johnson, 91, Eric Wetzel, and Wade Beckham, 92, 3, 4, 95. '90, Teresa and Levi right on in. Teresa and Levi, come on in. We're going to get 5 there, 14 and 12. This is going to be 90, Teresa Pennington and Levi Johnson. Then 91, Eric Wetzel, Wade Beckham. 92, Dale Morrison, Steve Zumbrin. That team's going to take a no time there. This is going to be team number 91, Eric Wetzel, Wade Beckham, 92, Dale Morrison, Steve Zumbrans, 93, Aaron Brisbane, Curtis Buckler, 94, 95. '92, Dale and Steve right on in. Dale and Steve right on in. That team's going to take a no time at 91. Let's go to 92 here. Dale Morrison, Steve Zumbrin, 93, Aaron Brisbane. Add Curtis Buckler, 94, Mariah Thomas, Hayden Harder, 95, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 100. We are going to drag after team number 150. After team 150, we will drag. That team's going to take a no tie there. Let's go to 93, Aaron Brisbane and Curtis Buckler. Ropers, if you've got a bay horse that's tied up underneath right here by the chutes, got to have it moved, please. It looks like it's unsaddled bay horse, black halter, black lead rope. Got to have it move. It's kicking horses as they're walking over here to the heel side. If you've got a bay horse right here underneath, right behind the chutes, we got to have it moved for us, please. Going to be clean there, 9 and 33. It's going to be 94, Mariah Thomas and Hayden Harder. Do I have Hayden Harder? No Hayden? Okay, I'm going to roll you. Just stay put with me, Mariah. Let's go to Dan Martin, Greg Tilley, 95. 96, Jennifer Thompson, Steve Wheeler. You'll follow the team in the box. 97, Jeff Daniel and Jeff Moody. Your two-way. 96, Jennifer and Steve rattled in. Jennifer and Steve rattled in. Going to be clean, 10 and 93. This is going to be 96, Jennifer Thompson and Steve Wheeler. 97, Jeff Daniel, Jeff Moody. 98, Clint Grissom, David Tinchler. 99, Bryson Chamberlain, Langston Maggart. 100, Tommy Fairwalt, Bart Hayes, four-way. $97, Jeff and Jeff rattled in. That team's going to take a no time there. Let's go to Jeff Daniel, Jeff Moody, 97. And then 98, Clint Grissom and David Tinchler. 99, Bryson Chamberlain, Langston Maggart. 100, Tommy Fairwalt and Bart Hayes. That team's going to take a no time there. This is going to be 98, Clint Grissom and David Tinchler. 99, Bryson Chamberlain, Langston Maggart. 100, Tommy Fairwalt, Bart Hayes. $99, Bryson and Langston. You guys can rattle in. That team's going to take a no time there. Let's go to 99, Bryson Chamberlain, Langston Maggart. Then 100, Tommy Fairwalt, Bart Hayes. Hayden Harder, when you get back into arena number 1, let me know at the announcer. Oh, there you are. Thank you. I'm going to get you in 2, guys. Going to take a no time there. It's going to be 100, Tommy Fairwalt, Bart Hayes, and then Mariah Thomas. Hayden Harder will get you. 101, Jack Moore, Robert Brewer. So 94, Mariah Thomas and Hayden Harder. I can grab you right now. That team's going to take a no time there at 100. This is going to be 94, Mariah and Hayden. And then 101.1, Darren Kilpatrick, Kevin Lucas. So this is going to be Mariah and Hayden, then Jack Moore, Robert Brewer, and then Darren and Kevin. I skipped over 101. So 101, Jack Moore, Robert Brewer rattled in. Jack and Robert rattled in. That team's going to take a no time at 94. So this is going to be 101, Jack Moore and Robert Brewer. .1, Darren Kilpatrick, Kevin Lucas rattled in. That team's going to take a no time at 101. 101.1, Darren Kilpatrick, Kevin Lucas, you're up. 102, Clay Armstrong, JT Boofer. 103, Jared Whitehouse, Bruce Swearingen. .102, Clay and JT, come on in. That team's going to take a no time at 101.1. This is going to be 102, Clay Armstrong and JT Boofer. 103, Jared Whitehouse, Bruce Swearingen. 104, J.R. Caldwell, Les Brock. 105, James McLean, Robert Bernston. .103, Jared and Bruce rattled in. Jared and Bruce rattled in. Going to be clean, 975. This is going to be Jared Whitehouse, Bruce Swearingen, 103. Other 104 is going to be J.R. Caldwell, Les Brock. 105, James McLean, Robert Burns, and 106, 789, 110. That team's going to take it time at 103. There's going to be J.R. Caldwell, Les Brock, 104, 105, James McLean, Robert Burns, 106, Johnny Nixon, and Brad Thrash. 107, 89, 110, 105, James and Robert. Come on in. That team's going to take it time at 104. Let's go to 105. James McLean, Robert Burns, 106, Johnny Nixon, Brad Thrash, 107, Tammy Leeper, Cooper Swan, two-way. .106, Johnny and Brad rattled in. And we're going to get 5, 1457. It's going to be Johnny Nixon, Brad Thrash, 106. And then 107, Tammy Leeper, Cooper Swan, 108, Troy Strickler, Brian Leeper, 109, Monty Stanley, Donnie Lefflet. Going to be clean, 11 and 30. That's going to be Tammy Leeper, Cooper Swan, 107, 108, Troy Strickler, Brian Leeper, 109, Monty Stanley, Donnie Lefflet, 110, Brady Carmen, and Cody Cannon. Let's get our flagger back right here, Tammy. .108, Troy and Brian, come on in. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be 108, Troy Strickler, Brian Leeper. 109, Monty Stanley, Donnie Lefflet, 110, Brady Carmen, and Cody Cannon. .109, Monty and Donnie come on in. That team's going to take no time there. Let's go to Monty Stanley, Donnie Lefflet, 109, 110, Brady Carmen and Cody Cannon, 111, Gary Cripps, Robin Bland. Ropers, I've still got a bay horse tied up underneath the balcony here that's kicking horses as they walk by. Got to get this bay horse moved. Going to be clean, 8 and 17. Let's go to 110, Brady Carmen and Cody Cannon. Then 111, Gary Cripps, Robin Bland. 112, Josh Baird and Jeff King. .111, Gary Cripps, Robin Bland, come on in. That team's going to take an old time there. Let's go to 111, Gary Cripps and Robin Bland. Oh, 112, Josh Baird, Jeff King, you followed the team in the box. 2 away, Eldon Cripps, Tyler Brown. .112, Josh and Jeff rattled in. .112 rattled in. Going to be clean with a barrier 13 and 11. It's going to be Josh Baird and Jeff King, 112. Then 113, Eldon Cripps, Tyler Brown. 114, Troy Mays, Kevin Carter. 115, Lakin Oakley and Paul Murdoch. .113, Eldon and Tyler come on in. That team's going to take a no time there at 112. It's going to be 113, Eldon Cripps, Tyler Brown. 114, Troy Mays, Kevin Carter. 115, Lakin Oakley and Paul Murdoch. 116, 17, 18, 19, 120. 114, Troy and Kevin right on in. Troy and Kevin right on in. That team's going to take a no time there. Let's go to 114, Troy Mays, Kevin Carter. At the 115, Lake and Oakley, Paul Murdoch. 116, Clint Gann, Levi Kopp. $115, Lake and Oakley, Paul Murdoch right on in. We're going to be clean, 10:04. This is going to be 115, Lake and Oakley, Paul Murdoch. 116, Clint Gann, Levi Kopp. 117, Tristan Rawls, Kevin Lucas. $116, Clint Gann, Levi Kopp, come on in. Going to get 5, 15, 28. It's going to be Clint Gann, Levi Kopp, 116. And 117, Tristan Rawls, Kevin Lucas. 118, Hunter Christmas, Scott Bush. 119, 120. $117, Tristan and Kevin right on in. Going to take no time there. It's going to be Tristan Rawls and Kevin Lucas, 117. And then 118, Hunter Christmas, Scott Bush. 119, Ira Jackson, David Trammell. 120, Dakota Ogden, Eric Jack. Going to be clean, 10 and 31. It's going to be Hunter Christmas, Scott Bush. 118, 119, Ira Jackson, David Trammell. 120, Dakota Ogden, Eric Jack. That team's going to take a no time there. Let's get this hat picked up, and then we will be ready for Ira and David at 119. This is 119, Ira and David. 120, Dakota and Eric right on in. With the 5, 15, and 60. It's going to be Dakota Ogden, Eric Jack. Once we get our flagger back. Let's get our flagger back right here, guys. All right, we're good for you. Dakota Ogden, Eric Jack, 120. 121, Mike Chastain and Rick George right on in. That team's going to take no time at 120. This is going to be 121, Mike Chastain, Rick George. 122, Hunter Knowles, Will Anderson. 123, Mike Altum and Gary Cox. $122, Hunter and Will right on in. And we're going to be clean, 13 and 14. It's going to be Hunter Knowles, Will Anderson, 122, then 123, Mike Altum, Gary Cox, 124, Angel Vargas, and Jamie Mitchell, two-way. $123, Mike Altum, Gary Cox right on in. $123, come on in. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Mike Altum, Gary Cox, 123, 124, Angel Vargas, Jamie Mitchell, 125, Clifton Harrison, Dakota Savage. 124, Angel and Jamie rattled in. We're going to be clean, 9 and 44. And it's going to be 124, Angel Vargas, Jamie Mitchell. 125, Clifton Harrison and Dakota Savage. 126, Cody Weiss, Jeff McLaughlin. 125, Clifton and Dakota rattled in. Going to be with the 5, 13 and 50. This is going to be 125, Clifton Harrison, Dakota Savage. Then 126, Cody Weiss and Jeff McLaughlin. 127, Darren Kilpatrick, Dustin Murphy, two-way. We're going to take a little tie there. Let's go to Cody Weiss and Jeff McLaughlin, 126, 127, Darren Kilpatrick, Dustin Murphy, 128, Donnie Schneider, Francisco Sanchez. $127, Darren and Dustin rattled in. That team's going to take no time at 126. It's going to be 127. Darren Kilpatrick, Dustin Murphy. 128. Donnie Schneider, Francisco Sanchez. 129 is going to be Gary and Ronnie Lynn. $128, Donnie and Francisco rattled in. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be 128, Donnie Schneider, Francisco Sanchez. And then 129, Gary Hugel and Ronnie Lynn Bryce. 130, John J. Thompson and Clay Singleton, two-way. $129, Gary and Ronnie rattled in. That team's going to take a no time at 128. It's going to be 129, Gary Hugel and Ronnie Lynn Bryce. And then 130, John J. Thompson, Clay Singleton. 131, Stevie King, Clark Victory. 130, John and Clay rattled in. We're going to be clean 10 and 26. It's going to be John Thompson, Clay Singleton, 130. And then 131, Stevie King, Clark Victory. 132, Kevin Davis, Dave Wingo. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to 131, Stevie King and Clark Victory. $132, Kevin Davis, Dave Wingo. 133, 134, 135. That team's going to take no time there. This is going to be Kevin Davis, Dave Wingo. 132. Either 133, Chance Buford. Add Tom McCormick. 134, Tate Cathcart, Cole Rourke. 135, Carson and AP Elliott. Ropers were 18 away from the drag. 18 away before we drag it. And then 151 down to 303. That team's going to take no time there at 132. Let's go to 133, Chance Buford, Tom McCormick. 135, Tate Cathcart, Cole Rourke. 136, Carson and AP Elliott. 137, 89, and 140. Just a reminder, we are dragging at 150. After team 150, we are dragging. 134, Tate and Cole rattled in. That team's going to take no time at 133. Let's go to 134, Tate Cathcart, Cole Rourke. Either 135, Carson and AP Elliott. 136, Jesse Goetz, Ricky Houston. 137, 89, 140. $135, Carson and AP, come on in. That team's going to take no time at 134. Let's go to 135. Carson A.P. Elliott, 136. Jesse Goetz and Ricky Houston, 137. Michael Eggman and Jacob Webb, two-way. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to Jesse Goetz, Ricky Houston, 136. Michael Egdom and Jacob Webb, you'll follow the team in the box. Two-way Wyatt Jordan, Price Dobby, 139, 140. Michael and Jacob rattled in, 137. Are going to be clean, 895. Let's go to Michael Egdom and Jacob Webb, 137, 138. Wyatt Jordan, Price Dobby, 139. Dale Minicky and Cody Brown, 140. Nachi McCrary and Jody Harrell, you're going to be three away. $138, Wyatt and Price rattled in. That team's going to take no time at 137. It's going to be 138, Wyatt Jordan, Price Dobby, 139. Dale Minicky and Cody Brown, 140. Nachi McCrary, Jody Harrell, 141. Lindale Toon, Perry Smith. $139, Dale and Cody come on in. Can take no time at 138. It's going to be 139. Dale Minicky and Cody Brown, 140. Nachi McCrary, Jody Harrell, 141. Lindale Toon, Perry Smith. $140, Nachi McCrary and Jody Harrell rattled in. Can take it no time at 139. Let's go to 140. Nachi McCrary, Jody Harrell, the 141. Lindale Toon, Perry Smith, 142. Ty Geyer and Maverick Martin, 143. Ford, 145. A 141, Lindale and Perry rattled in. That team's going to take no time. It's going to be 141, Lindale Toon and Perry Smith, and 142, Ty Geyer, Maverick Martin, 143, Jeremy Nice and Devin Studekamper. A 142, Ty and Maverick rattled in. With the 5, 19, and 22. This is going to be Ty Geyer, Maverick Martin, 142, 143. Jeremy Nice and Devin Studekamper, 144. James Culver, Ryan Victory. $143, Jeremy and Devin rattled in. With the 5, 15, and 12. Do I have Devin Studekamper? Okay. I see him now. Jeremy, go ahead and come on out. Do I have James and Ryan. I've got you guys. I'm going to roll you down. He's behind the gate over here. Let's go to James Culver and Ryan Victory. 144. All righty, it's going to be James Culver, Ryan Victory, and then I'll grab Jeremy and Devin, David and Lisa. So Jeremy and Devin, you guys come back in. Thank you, Devin. That team's going to take no time at 144. Let's go to 143. Jeremy and Devin, and then David and Lisa at 145. 146, Levi Garrison, Willie Cruz. That team's going to take no time. Let's go to David Center and Lisa Williams. 145, 146, Levi Garrison, Willie Croce. 147, Chad Scott, Junior McCoumery. .146, Levi Garrison, Willie Cruz rattled it. That team's going to take no time. This is going to be 146, Levi Garrison, Willie Cruz. 147, Chad Scott, Junior McCoumery. 148, Lonnie Cox, Ronnie Robinson. 149, Doug Renfro, Jessica Downey. 150, Russ Batten, Tyler Wyrick. After 150, we are going to drag. We will drag. We're 5 away from you, Tractor Man. 5 away. That team's going to take a no time. Let's go to 147, Chad Scott, Junior McCoumery. The 148, Lonnie Cox, Ronnie Robinson. 149, Doug Renfro, Jessica Downey. 150, Russ Batten, Tyler Wyrick. Levi and Willie, come back around for me. 146, come back around for me. Let's go to Chad Scott, Junior McCoumery. .148, Lonnie Cox, Ronnie Robinson, come on in. Gonna get 5, 13, and 21. That's gonna be 148, Lonnie Cox and Ronnie Robinson. The 149, Doug Renfro, Jessica Downing. 150, Russ Batten, Tyler Wyrick. And then it's gonna be Levi Garrison, Willie Cruz, and then we will drag. .149, Doug and Jessica right on it. That team's going to take no time there. That's going to be 149, Doug Renfro and Jessica Downey. And then 150, Russ Batten, Tyler Wyrick. And then Levi and Willie, whenever you make it back, we'll get you, and then we'll drag. 3 teams away, Tractor Man. 3 teams away. .150, Russ and Tyler right on in. That team's going to take it no time. It's going to be 150, Russ Batten, Tyler Wyrick, and then Levi Garrison, Willie Cruz, and then we will drag. Levi and Willie right on in. 5 and 5 more, 18 and 97. It's going to be 146, final team to go before the tractor. Levi Garrison, Willie Cruz. That team's going to take no time there. All righty, guys, we're going to bring the tractor in. And once we're done dragging, 151 down to the bottom 303.
All right, guys, there goes the tractor headed out. We're going to get started here. 151, going to be John Cogburn and Colt Coleman. And it's going to be Bush and Dooley, 152, 153. Jackman and Zembred at 153. Point Hunt, White House, and Swan. 153 more teams to work right here. Let's be ready to rope. Ride right in when it's your turn, guys. We're going to keep rattling right along right here. John and Colt, you're going to start us off. It's number 151. Then Bush and Dooley, Jackman and Zembred, 153. Mike and Shane at team number 152. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 152. Mike Bush, Shane Dooley, Jackman and Zembred next. 153.1. Going to be White House and Swan. Here we go. Mike and Shane, 152. Then going to be Jackman and Zembred at White House and Swan, 153.1, then 154, 155. Be ready, guys. Clark and Steve at team number 153. You can ride in. With a leg there, they're going to be 1287. Here's number 153. Clark, Jackman, and Steve Zembred. White House and Swan, 153.1. Then Teal and Colby, 154. Going to be no time. Going to be Jared Whitehouse and Cooper Swan now. 153.1. You're going to be followed by Teal and Colby, then Ben Pettin and Crawford at 155. Toby and Mike at 154. You can ride in. We're going to be no time. Going to be 154. Toby, Teal, Mike, Colby. Ben Pettin and Crawford, 155. 156. Going to be Birch and Reynolds. Jeff and Colin, team number 155. You can ride in. With a leg, they're going to be 1479. We'll go to 155. Going to be Jeff Van Petten and Colin Crawford. Birch and Reynolds, you're next, and Thompson and Wilfong at 157. Come on in, Jim and Clyde. Going to be no time. Going to be 156. Jim Birch and Clyde Reynolds. Thompson and Wilfong to follow. Then Kuykendall and Brinkley at 158. This should be Jim Birch and Clyde Reynolds. Jim Birch. Let's roll that team. Jim Birch, you've got an extra run at 156. Let's go to 157. Jennifer Thompson and Edwin Wilfong. You'll be followed by Kuykendall and Brinkley. Then Chamberlain and Kelly, 159. Again, Jim Birch, we need you to come rope at 156. Next rope, going to be Clifton and Dustin. You can ride in. With a leg, they're going to be 1488. Let's go to 158. Going to be Clifton, Kuykendall, and Dustin Brinkley. You'll be followed by Chamberlain and Kelly, and then Warren Hayes at 160. Come on in, Bryson and Cord.
Plus 5, they're going to be $14.57. We're going to 159, Bryson Chamberlain and Cord Kelly. You'll be followed by Boren Hayes and then Furwald and Walker, 161. Come on in, Shelly and Barr going to be next out at 160. With a leg, they're going to be $14.75. Let's go to 160. Going to be Shelly Moore, Bart Hayes. You'll be followed by Furwald and Walker, then Piddington and Bailey, 162. Tommy and Chad at 161. You can ride in. With the barrier, they're going to be $13.54. Let's go to 161. Tommy for Walter, Chad Walker, Piddington and Bailey, 162. 163, Moore McBride. Tommy and Chad, 161. You're up. For Walt and Walker, 161. Got Tommy. How about Chad Walker? Nope. Let's roll that team. Let's go to 162. Teresa Piddington and Jesse Baylor. Ropers, make sure that you've looked at the list and you know all your numbers. You may have drawn an extra run. So let's be ready to rope Chad Walker. You need to come rope at 161. Here's Teresa and Jesse, 162. You'll be followed by Bora McBride and then Solisa Mackey, 164. Jack and Racer number 163. You can ride in. We need to see Troy Strickler, Jack Foster, and Gary Cox to the entry office. Troy Strickler, Jack Foster, and Gary Cox to the entry office. Going to be no time. Here's Jack Moore and Racer McBride. 163. Solisa Mackey, you'll follow at 164. 165. Going to be Jones and Bufford. Come on in, Luis and Clay at 164. Gary Thomas to the entry office, please. Going to be no time. Going to be 164. Luis Solis, Clay and Mackey. 165. Jones and Bufford. And then 166. Going to be Polis and Zumbran. Dennis and JT, 165. You can ride in. Going to be no time, 165. Going to be Dennis Jones and JT Bufford. You'll be followed by Polis and Zumbran, then Brock and Bernstein at 167. This is Dennis Jones and JT Bufford. Is that Dennis coming right there? Coming in hot. Jones and Bufford, 165. Then it's going to be 166. Polis and Zumbran and Brock and Bernstein, 167. Still looking for Jim Birch and Chad Walker. Jim Birch and Chad Walker. You need to come over here and rope, guys. Jose and Steve at 166. You can ride in. Kling going to be 1074. This is 166. Jose Polis and Steve Zumbran. Brock and Bernstein, 167. 168 going to be Nixon and Brewer. Les and Robert, 167. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 167. Les Brock, Robert Bernstein, Nixon and Brewer, 168. 169. Going to be Armstrong and Swan. Johnny and Robert, 168. You can ride in. Going to be no time, 168, Johnny Nixon and Robert Brewer. Then it'll be Armstrong and Swan, 169, 170, going to be Leaper and Leaper. Coming in, Clayton Cooper, 169. Going to be no time, 169. Clay Armstrong and Cooper Swan. You're going to be followed by a Leaper and Leaper, 170, 171. Stanley and Beckham. Tammy and Brian, number 170. You can write in. +5, they're going to be 1341. Going to be number 170. Tammy and Brian Leaper. Stanley and Beckham, 171, 172. King and Leftlet. Bonnie and Wade at 171. You can write in. Kling going to be 10 and 54. This is going to be 171. Bonnie, Stanley, Wade, Beckham, King and Leftlet, 172, 173. Doyle and Wilkerson. Stevie and Donnie, 172. You can write in. Kling going to be 9 and 41. Going to be 172. Stevie King and Donnie Leftlet. You'll be followed by Doyle and Wilkerson, then Robinson and McElrath at 174. Christian and Dylan, number 173. You can write in. With a barrier, they're going to be 1361. Let's go to 173. Going to be Christian Doyle and Dylan Wilkerson. You'll be followed by Robinson and McElrath, 174. 175. Going to be Johnson and Labor. Galen and RT, you can write in. No time. Going to be Galen, Robinson, RT, McElrath. It's 174. Next, we'll go to Johnson and Labor and Cripps and Brown at 176, 177, 8, 179. Be thinking about it. Justin and Nathan, 175. You can write in. Five here, going to be 1495. Going to be 175. Justin Johnson, Nathan Labor. Then we're going to go to Cripps and Brown and Baird and Carter, 177. Kling going to be 8 and 24. Let's go to 176. Gary Cripps, Tyler Brown, Baird and Carter, 177, 178. Going to be Oakley and Tilley. Kling going to be 6 and 62. We're going to go to 177. Going to be Josh Baird and Kevin Carter. You'll be followed by Oakley and Tilley, Borkin and Marsard, 179. 180 going to be Crispin and Caldwell. And then I'll get Tommy Furwalt and Walter Spurlock. You're going to be after team number 180. Going to be no time. Going to be 178. Lake and Oakley, Greg Tilley. Borkin and Mossart to follow. Then Crispin and Caldwell. $179. Jeff and Carl, you can write in. Going to be no time. Jeff Borkin, Carl, Mossart. It's 179. We'll go to 180 next. Crispin and Caldwell. And then it's Furwalt and Spurlock. 180, Hunter and JR, you can write in. Kling going to be 7 and 92. Let's go to 180, going to be Hunter, Crispin, and JR Caldwell. You'll be followed by Furwalt and Spurlock. And then 181, going to be Dury and Maggard. Tommy and Walter, you can write in. Kling going to be 1035. This is going to be Tommy for Walt and Walter Spurlock. Then 181, Dury and Maggard and Ogden and Coffin, 182. Going to be no time. Going to be Connor Dury and Langston Maggard. It's 181. Ogden and Comp to follow. Then Chastain and Tremble, 183. Going to be no time. I'm going to be Dakota Ogden and Levi Comp. Here's 182. You'll be followed by Chastain to Tremble. Then Knowles and Harkins at 184. Five here. They're going to be 1423. Going to be 183, Mike Chastain, David Tremble, Knowles and Harkins, 184, 185, Carbon and Hicks. Hunter and Brian, 184, you can write in. 5 here, going to be 1546. We're going to go to 184. 100 Knowles, Brian Harkins, Carbon and Hicks, 185, 186. Going to be Tincher and Anderson. Going to be no time. Going to be 185. Brady, Carbon, Chase Hicks, Tincher and Anderson next, and Harrison and Cox. David and Will, you can write in. Going to be no time. We're going to go to David Tincher and Will Anderson now. This is going to be number 186. You'll be followed by Harrison and Cox and Campbell and Spurlock at 188. Clifton and Gary, 187. You can write in. Kling going to be 9 and 59. We're going to go to 187. Clifton, Harrison, Gary Cox, Campbell and Spurlock, 188, 189. Going to be Colin Savage. Brother and Walter, you can write in. Going to Gonna be no time. Gonna be number 188, Brother Campbell and Walter Spurlock. You'll be followed by Colin Savage and Schneider and Wheeler, number 190. Going to be 904. Going to be number 189, Marshall Kyle, Dakota Savage, Schneider and Wheeler, 190, 191, Thompson and Price. Five here, going to be 1426, going to be 190, Donnie Schneider, Steve Wheeler, Thompson and Rice, 191, 192, Span and Bragg. Tin and Fiddly is going to be 1814, going to be number 191. John Thompson, Ronnie Lynn Rice, Span and Bragg to follow, then Davis and Green. Going to be no time. Lowest band, Richard Bragg, 192. Davis and Green are next, and Elliott and McCormick. Kevin and Chance, you can write in. Going to be no time. This is 193. Kevin Davis, Chance Green, Elliott and McCormick next, and Cathcart and Victory. Put him away, guys. We're going to get you another one. Let's go to 194. Andy Elliott and Tom McCormick. You'll be followed by Cathcart and Victory. Billingsley and Elliott, 196. Be ready. Tate and Clark at 195. You get right in. Ah, 8 and 77. Here's 195. Tate, Cathcart, and Clark Victory. 196, Billingsley and Elliott. Segura and McLaughlin, 197. And then I'm going to get John Thompson and Clyde Reynolds after 197. Darren and AP, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be 196. Darren Billingsley, AP Elliott. You'll be followed by Segura and McLaughlin, 197. And then I'm going to get John Thompson, Clyde Reynolds. Going to be no time. Manuel Segura, Mike McLaughlin, 197. John and Clyde, you're going to be next to rope. And then Edgman and Houston. I need Tate and Clark to come back around. Tate and Clark come back around. John and Clyde, you can write in. Going to be no time. This is going to be John Thompson and Clyde Reynolds now. Then we'll go to 198 Edgemont in Houston. Michael and Ricky getting right in. With a leg, they're going to be 14.05. This is going to be Michael Edgemont and Ricky Houston. You'll be followed by Cripps and Brown, and then Mays and Keene at 200. Eldon and Cody, 199. You get right in. Going to be clean there, 10-18. Going to be 199. Eldon, Cripps, and Cody Brown. Lewis and Harrell. Looking for Cody Brown. Here he comes. Eldon and Cody. Then it'll be Mays and Keene, 200, 201, Lewis and Harrell. Troy and Jeff, number 200, you can right in. Gonna be no time. 200, Troy Mays and Jeff Keene, then gonna be Lewis and Harrell and McCrary and Smith at 202. Lincoln and Jody, number 201. You can write in. With a leg, they're going to be 15.04. Going to be number 201. Going to be Lincoln Lewis, Jody Harrell. You'll be followed by McCrary, White House and Martin, 203, 204. Going to be Culver and Wingo. Kling going to be 781. Going to be number 202, Donchie McCrary, Perry Smith, White House and Martin, 203, 204, Culver and Wingo. After 205, I'm going to get Kevin and Chance and Tate and Clark after 205. With a land, going to be 1362. Going to be number 203, Jared Whitehouse and Maverick Martin, Culver and Wingo, 204, 205, Garrison and Strickler. Then I'll get Kevin and Chance and Tate and Clark. James and Dave, you can write in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 204, James Culver, Dave Wingo. 205, Garrison and Strickler. Then it's Davis and Green and Cathcart and Victory. Levi and Troy, number 205, he can right in. Malfunction. Gonna be no time. That's what you call catch and release. Let's go to 205, Levi Garrison and Troy Strickler. You're going to be followed by Davis and Green, then Cathcart and Victory. That is 206, 207, 208. All right, Kevin and Chance, you can ride in your next rope. Clean going to be 1036. This is going to be Kevin Davis and Chance Green. Number 193 for your rerun, Kevin Davis, Chance Green. Okay, how about we get Tate and Clark then? Tate and Clark. Then it'll be 206, Walker and Stanley. Bud and Kent, number 206, you can ride in. Kling going to be 748. Going to be number 206, Bud Walker, Kent, Stanley. You're going to be followed by Cox and Murdoch and Scott and Wyrick at 208. With the barrier, they're going to be 1148. Going to be number 207. This is Lonnie Cox and Paul Murdoch. Scott and Wyrick to follow, then Concord and Tune at 209. Lonnie Cox. Lonnie Cox. Nobody wants to rope their extras today. Let's roll that team. Let's go to Chad Scott, Tyler Wyrick, 208, 209. Going to be Concord and Tune and Ultimate Thrash at 210. If you don't know your name, know your number. Make sure you check that list, guys. You could have an extra run. Lonnie Cox, that's you. We need you to come rope at 207. Don't cost nothing to pay attention. John and Lindale, number 209. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 209. Here's John Cockburn and Lindale Tune. You'll be followed by Ultimate Thrash, 210, 211. Going to be Hudson and Davey. Mike and Brad at team number 210. You can ride in. Kling here going to be 9 and 53. Going to be number 210. Mike Altum and Brad Thrash. It's Hudson and Davey to follow. Then Teal and Bland at 212. 213, 214. Be ready. Kling going to be 10-17. Going to be 211, TJ Hudson, Brandon Davey, Tila Bland, 212, 213, Thomas and Dees. Toby and Robin, team number 212. You can ride in. Kling going to be 11-32. Going to be number 212. Toby Teal, Robin Bland, Thomas and Dees, 213, 214. McLean and Colby. Bo and Bandy, 213, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 213, Bo Thomas and Bandy D's. You'll be followed by McLean and Colby, then Petty and Hill at 215. James and Mike at 2:14. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 2:14. James McLean and Mike Colby. Petty and Hill 2:15. 2:16. Kirkendall and Huggle. Going to be 10:73. Going to be number 2:15. It's Racy Petty and Curtis Hill. Then we're going to Kirkendall and Huggle. 2:16, 2:17. Stubblefield and Gallagher. Clifton and Gary 2:16. You can ride in. Going to be no time, 2:16. Clifton, Kirkendall, and Gary Huggle, Stubblefield, and Gallagher to follow. The Bush and Trim at 2:18. Jeff and Lanson, 2:17. You can ride in. Five here, going to be 16.99. Going to be number 2:17, Jeff Stubblefield and Lanson Gallagher. You're going to be followed by Bush and Trim and Pennington and Singleton, 2:19. Scott and Carey, you can ride in. Oh, dang it, lost him. We're going to be no time. Scott Bush, Carey Trim, 2:18. Pennington and Singleton, 2:19. 2:20 going to be Patton and Jack. Teresa and Clay, 2:19. You can ride in. Kling going to be 8 and 10. Let's go to 2:19. Going to be Teresa Pennington, Clay Singleton, Patton and Jack, 2:20, 2:21. Solis and Zumbran. Russ and Eric at 2:20. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Here's 2:20. Russ, Patton, Eric, Jack, 2:21. Solis and Zumbran, and then I'll get Kevin Davis and Chance Green. You're going to be up in 3. Kevin and Chance. No time. Going to be 2:21. Luis Solis, Steve Zumbran, Davis and Green to follow them. 2:22. Portis and Harris. Kevin and Chance, you can ride in. Kevin and Chance, no time here. This is going to be Kevin Davis and Chance Green. You'll be followed by 2:22, Portis and Harris, and Verdon George at 2:23. Jose and Kitty, you can ride in. Going to be no time. This is going to be Jose Portis and Kenny Harris, 2:22. You'll be followed by Burton George and Billingsley and Robinson at 2:24. Keith and Rick, 2:23. You can ride in. You can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 24. Let's go to 223. Keith Verdrick, George, Billingsley and Robinson 224. Davis and Crouch at 225. Joshua and Ronnie can ride in. With the barrier, going to be 13-11. Going to be number 224, Joshua Billingsley and Ronnie Robinson. You're going to be followed by Davis and Crouch, 225, 226, Elliott and Rourke. Randy and Willie, number 225, he can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be 225. It's Randy Davis, Willie Crouch, Elliott and Rourke, 226, 227, Goetz and Wilkerson. Carson and Cole at 226, you can ride in. Going to be no time, going to be 226, Carson Elliott and Cole Rourke, Goetz and Wilkerson to follow, then Doyle and Cannon, number 228, 229 and 230. Jesse and Dylan, number 227, you can ride in. Going to be no time, let's go to 227. This is Jesse Goetz and Dylan Wilkerson. You're going to be followed by Doyle and Cannon, then Robinson and Webb at 229. Christian and Cody, number 228, you can ride in. Kling going to be 9 and 93. This is going to be number 228, Christian Doyle, Cody Cannon. You'll be followed by Robinson and Webb, then Johnson and Tynes at 230. Galen and Jacob at 229, you can ride in. Going to be no time, let's go to 229, Galen Robinson and Jacob Webb. You'll be followed by Johnson and Tynes and Jackson and Carlson, 231, 232, 233. Justin and Chance, come on in, 230. Going to be no time. Let's go 230. Justin Johnson, Chance Tynes. You'll be followed by Jackson and Carlson and Bailey and Sargent at 232. Iron Red at 231 to get right in. Going to be no time. Going to be number 231, Ira Jackson, Brett Carlson, Bailey and Sargent, 232, 233. Going to be Carter and Cothran. Glenn and Jeff at 232. You can ride in. Kling going to be 1377 with the barrier, though. Glenn Bailey, Jeff Sargent. Then going to be Carter and Cothran. Dalton and Trey, 233. You can ride in. Kling going to be 868. We're going to go to 233. Dalton, Carter, Trey, Cothran, Vorkin, and Hoover to follow the Bush and McCovery, 235. Jeff and Creed at 234. You can ride in. Clayton going to be 909. 909. This is going to be 234. Jip Workin, Creed Hoover, Bush and McCovey to follow. Then Maggard and Curtis at 236. Mike and JR number 235. You can ride in. Going to be no time, 235, Mike Bush and JR McCovey, Maggard and Curtis next, and Jack Kelly at 237, 238, 239. Langston and Sean, 236, you can ride in. I see you, Nachi. We're going to get you in just a second. We're going to be 1370 with a leg there. 236, Langston, Maggard, and Sean Curtis. Jackman and Kelly, 237. 238, going to be Van Petten and McElrath. I'll go to 240. I'll get Nachi and Paul after 240. Clark and Cord at 237. You can ride in. 5 here, going to be 1299. Going to be number 237, Clark Jackman and Cord Kelly. You'll be followed by Van Petten and McCarrath and Chastain and Hicks at 239. 240, Chamberlain and Victory. Then we'll get McCreary and Murdoch. Going to be no time. It's going to be 238. Jeff and Petten, RT McElrath. Chastain and Hicks next. Chamberlain and Victory at 240. And then McCreary and Murdoch. Going to be no time. Going to be 239. Mike Chastain, Chase Hicks, Chamberlain Victory 240. Then I'll get Nachi and Paul. Five here, going to be 1497. 240, Bryson Chamberlain, Ryan Victory. Then going to be McCreary and Murdoch at 241, Harrison and Harrison. Five here, going to be 12 and 28. Going to be Nachi McCreary and Paul Murdoch. Then we're going to go to Harrison and Harrison 241, 242, Campbell and Wilfong. Going to be no time. Going to be Clifton and Steve Harrison, number 241. Campbell and Wilfong to follow. Then Spurlocks at 243. Brother and Edwin, 242. You can ride in. Going to be no time. It's going to be 242, Brother Campbell, Edwin Wilfong. Then we'll go to Spurlocks at 243, 244, Kyle and Reynolds. Clifton and Steve come back around. Larry and Walter can ride in. Going to be no time, 243. Larry Spurlock, Walter Spurlock, Colin Reynolds, 244, 245. Going to be Crispin and Labor. 14.29 with a leg here. 2.44, Marshall Kyle, Clyde Reynolds. Then we're going to Crispin and Labor, 2.45, 2.46, Ogden and Gann. Going to be no time, 2.45, Hunter Crispin, Nathan Labor, Ogden and Gann to follow, then Tilly and Bragg at 2.47. Going to be no time, going to be 2.46, Dakota, Ogden and Clint Gann. Tilly and Bragg, 2.47, 2.48, going to be Geyer and Tincher. Greg and Richard, you can ride in. Five here, going to be 15 and 99. Going to be number 247, Greg Tilly, Richard Bragg. You'll be followed by Geyer and Tincher, 248, 249, Thompson and Bailey. Kling going to be 11 and 15. Going to be 248. It's Ty Geyer, David Tincher, Thompson and Bailey, 249, 250, Meineke and Cathcart, and that'll get Clifton and Steve. John and Jesse, you can ride in. Going to be no time. It's 2.49. John Thompson, Jesse Bailey, Meineke and Cathcart, 250. Then Harrison and Harrison. Dale and Tate, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 250. Dale, Meineke, and Tate Cathcart. Harrison and Harrison will be next down. Then 251. Elliott and Elliott. Going to be no time. Going to be number 241. Clifton and Steve Harrison. 251. The Elliots. And then it'll be Segura and Wheeler. Andy and AP, you can ride in. Clinton going to be 9 and 12. 9 and 12. Andy and AP Elliott, it's 251. Then we'll go to Segura and Wheeler, 252, 253. Davis and Edgman. Well, and Steve at 252, you can ride in. Going to be no time. 252, Manuel Segura, Steve Wheeler. Then we're going to go to Davis and Edgman and Cripps and Mackey, 254. Looking for Manuel. There's Manuel. Manuel Segura, Steve Wheeler. Going to be no time. Going to be number 253, Kevin Davis, Manuel Edgman. It'll be Cripps and Mackey, 254, 255, McKinney and McKinney. Eldon and Clay, number 254, you can ride in. Going to be no time, 254, Eldon, Cripps and Clay Mackey. McKinney's at 255, 256. That's going to be Coleman and Smith. 50 from the bottom here. 50 more to rope. No cut yet. We're taking the top 30 to the short round. No cut off yet. Cling going to be 1067. Number 255, Gary and Micah McKinney. Then it'll be Colvin and Smith and Ederson and Hendren 257. Going to be no time. Going to be number 256, Colt Coleman, Perry Smith. Followed by Anderson and Hendren, then Culver and Victory at 258. Cling going to be 826. This is going to be number 257, Corey Anderson and Kyra Hendren. Yui followed by Culver and Victory, then Bufford and Bray at 259. James and Clark at 258. You can ride in. Going to be no time. 258, James Culver, Clark, Victory, Bufford and Bray to follow. 259, 260, going to be Walker and Dobby. Chance and Josh, number 259, you can ride in. With a lane going to be 1603, going to be number 259. It's Chance Bufford and Josh Bray. Walker and Dobby to follow. 261, going to be Billings and Harkins. Bud and Price at 260, you can ride in. Going to be no time. It's going to be Bud, Walker and Price, Dobby number 260. You'll be followed by Billings and Harkins and Durian Wyrick 262, 264. Going to be Butts and Stanley. Brian and Brian, number 261, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 261. Brian Billings and Brian Harkins. You'll be followed by Durian Wyrick and Butts and Stanley 264. Connor and Tyler 262. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 262. Connor Dury, Tyler Wyrick, Butts and Stanley to follow. Then 265. Davey and Bean. Jackie and Kent at 264. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be 264. It's Jackie Butts and Kent Stanley. You'll be followed by Davey and Bean and Dealer Thrash at 266. Brandon and Ryan, number 265. You can ride in. With the barrier, they're going to be 1405. Going to be number 265, Brandon Davey, Brian Bean, Taylor Thrash to follow, and then going to be Void and D's at 267. Gonna be no time. Toby Teal, Brad Thrash now 266. You'll be followed by Boyd and Dees at McClayton and Houston 268. Jam and Bandy number 267 to get right in. Going to be 9:15. Let's go over 267. Jam Boyd, Bandy D's, McClayton, Houston next, and Hill and Dickey 269. 270 going to be Huggle and Brinkley. James and Ricky, number 268, Deacon right in. Gonna be no time, gonna be 268, James McClain and Ricky Houston, Hill and Dickey next, 270, gonna be Huggle and Brinkley. Need a roll, James and Ricky. Let's go to number 269, Curtis Hill and Daryl Dickey. Curtis and Daryl. Then Huggle and Brinkley and Stupplefield and Benally, number 271. Gary and Dustin, 270, you can write in. Gonna be no time, gonna be 270. Gary Huggle and Dustin Brinkley, Stupplefield and Benally, 271, 272, Kirkendall and Trim. Gonna be no time, Jeff Stupplefield and Rico Benally, then Kirkendall and Trim and Pepler and McCormick at 273. Clifton and Carey can ride in. Clint here going to be 1696. This is going to be 272. Clifton, Kirkendall, and Carey Trim. Pevler, McCormick, 273. And then I'll get James and Ricky. Sydney and Tom, 273. You can ride in. Going to be no time, 273. Sydney, Pevler, Tom, McCormick. Next rope, James and Ricky. Then 274, Foster and Jack. Clinton going to be 1028.